Right, there we go. Ladies and gents, a very warm welcome. A good morning. It is Friday, the 7th of August, 2026. Can you believe that? Guys, we're like 4 years away from 2030. Sorry to be so depressing. Doesn't that make you feel old? I feel old. That makes me feel really old. Sorry about that. I've got this, like, now that I'm back on, now that I'm back streaming on YouTube, whenever I start my 3 streams, I go onto YouTube and nothing happens. It's like I have to constantly put in my stream key thing to get the stream going every single time. So, just before I say anything, I look like I got a baby face. I shaved way too low yesterday, so I'm gonna let it grow back. And yeah, I feel like I've just lost my beard. Ladies and gents, thank you very much, and I appreciate you all. Yes, thank you. Hello. I'm still waking up. Sorry, it was a bit of a late night last night. I'm out on a Thursday night or I'm in, so it's either. My retro nights are still kicking off. Let me say hello to everyone that I can see here. Des Houdini, Eddie, Philip Shepherd as well, Leslie, and that's Mumkit, that is. She needs to get her to change her name on there as well. Tank Abbott, Annie Kit, good morning, Sykes, Ludifier, what's going on, guys and girls? I remember the excitement of 2000 and I was in my 20s. Oh, wow. Dude, I was like, how old was I? Crikey, I was like 2000, I was like 13, 14, something like that. Talon, thank you very much for the subscribe there over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Max Kai, good morning. Yeah, I remember that. Wayne, thank you very much for the subscribe as well. I need to change something there very quickly. Do you know what? I got demonetized yesterday. I got demonetized on my first stream back, and you know what it was? It was my it was the alert for the memberships on YouTube. I was like, literally straight away, I was like, why am I demonetized already? I was like, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, cheers, thank you very much for the subscribe there, guys. I'm just going to adjust that audio on there just very quickly and just take down just a smidge. Where are we? Let's have a quick look. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there we go. Max, yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. Wow, I'm looking forward to getting into it today. I really want to start smashing these quests out. Hello there. I didn't get a YouTube notification. Sup, Glass? What's going on, mate? Yeah, you need to redo it. I don't know why. I think there's like 2 settings on there that... I think there's something like... It says like sometimes you want to get a notification, then other times it's like... I don't know. They've changed a few things, haven't they? They definitely have changed a few things. Where is it? Subscription. There we go. Okay, so we can just turn that down. I'm just going to half that. And with this one as well, I'm gonna half this one too. There we go. All right, let's do it like that. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies and things happen like that. It's absolutely absurd. I mean, I remember yesterday being, you know, going into the year 2000. Robbie Williams singing Millennium, and everyone thought the whole world was just going to crash. But it didn't, thankfully. We survived the Millennium, see? But anything can happen, you know? Cheers. I love this cup. I haven't used this cup in a while, actually. Because usually, like, where I have a pod, it only comes up to about here. So I kind of feel like I've wasted half of that, you know? In that respect as well. I don't know why I didn't show the other person's notification. That was weird. Tantalus, we were lucky. A very large group of coders went mental making sure it didn't crash. Yeah, can you imagine that? Can you imagine being a part of that team there and just being like, well, hey, it's us. It's us against the world right now. But to hit a millennium, like, I mean, since we started recording time, really, isn't it? So it's 2,000 years since we started recording time, more than anything. But there's like billions of years before that. We're not going to celebrate all that. That's going to suck. So, I hope everyone's doing well. Do you know, I was really excited yesterday. I'm really nervous coming back to YouTube, and I still feel a little bit like that today, but it feels so strange, you know? But it feels right. It feels like I'm coming home. It's coming home. Sorry, guys. Didn't Argentina get so much flack over the World Cup? Crazy, innit? I've never seen anything like that in my life. You know, just how crazy things were. They were like warriors, bad warriors on the football pitch. I still can't get over it. It was just like the worst World Cup I think we've ever had. They were just nasty. I think the worry was the date system on Windows. I think they had to do major updates to it due to the date reverting to 00s at midnight. Yeah. And then like nothing showed on the PC. And then like everything just went black screen. Then it just come up sausage. Yep, we'll never see another one. Yeah, thank God for that. I don't want to be around that long. I don't want to be around to see another millennium at least, anyway. Let's have a quick look. I'm just going to check. Where are we? Let's have a look over here. Let's have a little gander on Twitter. Just see what's what, see what's not. There's no updates or anything. It's actually quite nice because the updates with the latest SCUM update, there was an update for the servers to be up to 80 players rather than 64. You know, there's so much has been done with SCUM in so many years, but it's taken a long time. Me either. I'd be in asylum after living that long, right? You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. Philip Shepherd. It's Shep, by the way. It's been a long time. Oh, Shep Games. Shep. Australia. Is it Australian Shep? Is it the Australia Shep? I think it might be. I feel like I'm in space here. Right, there we are. I know some of you are going to come back and be like, damn, man, you've lost a lot of weight. I've lost a lot of weight. I never knew what it was like to be skinny, you know, to some extent. I weigh 12.3 and a quarter stone. 12.3 and a quarter stone. Down from something like 16. Which is just crazy. But I feel much better for it, though. I feel much better for it. You know, and now I've just lost my beard. I don't know where it went. It's gone. It's vanished forever. Yeah, right. So let's get into it because there's no other. There we go. Right, here we go, ladies and gents. Let's turn that on. Let's turn this on. Turn that on, and then we can get into it here. I just want to check something. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Right. You're an absolute nightmare. Hey, sup, sis? What's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. Welcome. What happened now? Oh, I was upstairs. Wait, what? I logged in upstairs. Oh, wow. I was in bed last night. I was in here. And then I logged back in, and it teleported me up there. That's pretty cool. I hope you've had a good day, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? And I think you're still at work now, aren't you? He's always at work. Sysadmin is always at work. So, Des, it's been a long time, mate. It's been a long time. When after the stream yesterday, I had a bit of a grin on my face because I was like, you know, it's one of them situations, man. Like it's one of them things. And I wanted to message you. I did. You know, I really wanted to message you, and I was sitting there like, oh, I don't know if I want to be like, you know, I didn't feel like I wanted to annoy her or whatever, or, you know, or whatever. Because it has been about a year, isn't it? And I've had a lot of shit going on, and I'm just sort of just like, right, okay, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I'm at home and thank fuck. Oh, today was good. When you get to spend money that isn't yours. That's it. Top tab. Sawadi Cub. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I never forget anybody on my channel. Like, if someone comes in and I'm like, oh yeah, I know, I recognize the name. Yeah. It has needed to remove myself from all media. I went a bit doolally after my first surgery. No, that's fine, mate. That's fine. A lot of stuff has changed, man. I'll have to we'll have to jump in a call at some point and have a catch up, because there's some people I don't talk to anymore. There's some staff that was in the Discord that I don't talk to anymore, because like they've removed themselves, you know, so to speak. So there's a few people that I don't talk to anymore. So yeah, it's been a bit crazy. But yeah, you're home now. Go and get yourself some food, settle down, chill out. Have I got another drink here? Hold on, wait 1 second. Yeah, we got. Oh no, my lime soda. Let me top that up with some water. Let's get that back down there. Get down there, son. Get down there. MX's, by the way, has redeemed no cursing. So no cursing for the next 30 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. How you doing, MX? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I need a bigger monitor for my chat now. I really need a bigger monitor. That is 3 chats on one. Put it this way, I've got 3 chats on one 22-inch monitor, which is just crazy. But we are still here. Oh, guys, by the way, we've got the GTA stream tomorrow. We've got the GTA stream tomorrow morning, which I'm very much looking forward to. We're going to be going on the 5M server. The one that's currently being built by Mr. Sysadmin, and we're going to go and check it out as well. So, and we can go talk about it, have some fun on there. And to think that someone bought you a monitor just for chat, and look what you did. No. It wasn't a monitor for chat. It was a monitor for my activity feed, which YouTube doesn't have, but Kick has. You know, so I can pull the chat up. Yeah. I can pull the activity feed out, which I've done. So, however, I've got bot tricks. So I see an alert, and you guys see the alert on the stream whenever people do stuff. But I've got an activity feed for Kick on there, and it's a 15-inch monitor, guys. It's 15 inches of pure monitor. So yeah, I do like that. It's incredible, and it's powered by literally just a USB-C, a special USB-C cable. It's incredible, actually, to be fair. It is really, really cool. Do I have any... let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I was doing the ammo quest, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to cancel this, because we're going to go and do the hunter quest. Stormfire. Hey, what's going on, mate? Thank you for the 5 months over there on Kick. I appreciate it. Legend. Check your DMs since I sent you on what special events are going on in GTA 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are too kind, sir. I mean, obviously, I'm not playing GTA today. I'm playing SCUM. You know, because at the end of the day, someone's got to play SCUM. Yeah. That sounded really bad, didn't it? I didn't mean it like that, though. God, look at all this stuff here. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I'm thinking here? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? So, I need to go and do the quests, right? I know my garage is very empty here. It does look very bare bones right now. But then a lot of bases probably look very bare bones. I'm thinking that we could go back up to D4 Airbase and go and collect and see what other gear we can get like this, and then we can do double a loot run. I think that would be pretty cool to start off with a really decent loot run, and then we can go and do the hunter quests. So we're gonna top up our dollars over there. But what I'm gonna do though, I'm not gonna take this chest. I'm not gonna take this chest. I'm gonna take another chest. So if I take this one, vehicle, what's in? Oh no, that's locked, isn't it? Oh wait, yeah, we need to unlock this. We do need to unlock this chest. Let me go get some screwdrivers and stuff. I noticed that, and we'll need your help on GTA 5 tomorrow so we can do some missions. Stormfire, you sausage. We're going to be on the... me and sysadmin's going to be on the 5M server, showcasing it on the stream, and just talking about it and stuff, because a lot of people were interested, very interested in that server. So, yeah, it's kind of like GTA. It's going to be a bit of RP. But like I said, we're going to talk about it tomorrow and go through it on the stream and have some fun. I can rip the shit out of sysadmin live. What's that? Oh. Yeah, I'm leaving. You know what? Great minds think alike, sis. Because I am going to be leaving that there. I'm not taking that with me, mate. Yeah, I ain't taking that with me, dude. Not a chance. I'm leaving this one at base and then taking the other one. Well, there we go. You bad boy. I am a very bad boy. Oi, you. No ripping a shit on me, right? Look at me, look, pretending to try not to swear. I wouldn't do that. God, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't dare. I'm not an arsehole. I've literally just uninstalled 5M and GTA after playing it to death over last year. Oh, no, really? Mate, I miss a lot of the smaller games. Like you know, that we've streamed in the past. Like, you know, the Metro games. You know, all the Metros and stuff like that. I love those sort of series on the channel. Like, I love doing that stuff. You know. When did we do Metro? It was a couple of years ago now, and it goes so quick. I haven't done a silver in ages. Oh, no. Come on, man. Yeah, I ain't going to do this. Yeah, I need more bobby pins. I need more bobbies. Yeah, I like it. I like a good chill series, that, man. It's series like that I really enjoy. You know, when a game really pulls you in and gets you attached to the characters. You know, they had a great opportunity with SCUM and they fucked it. So, you know, you could have had an opportunity to I don't know, have like some kind of storyline or something, you know, with your SCUM character. But then some people might not have wanted that, you know, at the end of the day. They might have been like, nah, not fussed. I didn't realise I actually had a... what are you doing? There. Is there any in here? Is there any in here? I don't think there is. I'm just looking for some bobby pins, but I don't think I've got any here today. Yeah, Metro is something that I really, really enjoyed. You know, there's a whole bunch of... Do you remember a game called Soma? Soma? That was a good game. You know, there's some wicked games out there, man. Really cool games. But then, there's a lot of games that suck. Right, there we are. What else we got? My volume is as high as it will go. Yeah, it is, yeah. The Dina tutorial could have had more personalized, as though it was speaking directly to you and guiding you through the story, learning about the island. Yeah, that would have been quite clever, actually. Yeah, that would have been quite clever. You know, to have Dina. But having them say your name, but then the original Dina was really annoying, and I don't think it did any justice for the game. Because it was just frustrating. I don't know why the devs thought it would be a cool thing to add her in. I mean, originally the concept was good. This was 23% yesterday. When I finished the stream, it's now 0.784%. Wow. Yeah, you'd need an AI thing. Never played Soma, but I have taken the pills. Hey, what's going on, Chris? Good to see you, mate. A very warm welcome to Friday. Guys, it is Friday today. That's right. We're on Friday. We're on Friday time. Right, so I've got 10. God, it's been a while. They break so easily. I might just have to make... Because I was hoping to use this chest to put my some stuff in. Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm a little bit out of practice with that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that in the corner. We don't need this. One other thing that I think would be really cool in SCUM, right, is that the more weight you carry in a car, it affects your fuel consumption. Right now, it doesn't, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't at all. It's almost like it just misses those kind of details out, you know? Like, if they brought that kind of detail in, yeah, it would be completely different. Spaghetti, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Maybe they had it around the corner. The tech guy's always experimenting on something. Well, actually, I have tested in SCUM, right, a little while ago, an NPC character that you can talk to. And I mean, you can talk to, right? So you can talk to this NPC in local chat, and it's AI-based. So you can sit there and have a full-on conversation with this AI. And I tell you what, it was amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. It was so cool. GG Host, that was through GG Host. I was with Kraken, my sponsor, at Good Games Host. And we were testing something out a little while ago. So I don't know what's going to be implemented in the future with it. But I physically and literally walked up to a character and had a conversation with AI. An NPC on the island, which, you know, could be great for quests. So you have to go up to a fisherman. It's like, hey, you need to go and see this person here, or help me get these items to help me fish again. And then you can sit there and be like, how's your day been? Day's been good, thank you. How about you? You know, you've got all those kind of things going on. And it's fascinating. Do I need to... I'm wondering, actually, if we need to get some fuel first. Right, let's just do this first and then we can get out of here. Nice day for fishing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And the first signs of madness. Just having a conversation with her. I mean, look, I don't know if any of you guys have, right? Have you ever sat there and just had a conversation with AI? Like ChatGPT, for example. And just asked it some questions and then gone through a few things. And I'll tell you what, it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. And it is mind-blowing. Because you can have a full-on conversation about anything. You know? It is just, it's fascinating. But a lot of people use that kind of AI now for, like, interior design. They're like, what does my front room look like? You know, take a picture of your front room, put it through AI, and it will completely redesign. And it looks incredible. You know? It looks incredible. And they should definitely, well, I'm guessing a lot of people probably use it for that as well, so... Oh, no, that's the wrong chest. Where's my other chest? It is still the morning for me, guys, so I'm still waking up, right? I'm trying to be like, brrr, you know? So, I do appreciate you all. Right, let's fix these lights. Is there even any lights in there? Right, okay, we've got 2 wheels to fix. Right, let's move this forward. Let's give it a nudge. Yeah, but chat PP does not remember the conversation, I believe, so you can't go... Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. I've got an account, so if you sign up to ChatGPT, so I'll pay £7 a month for ChatGPT. Right, because I use it a lot for my streams and stuff and whatever. Under your account, it will remember everything that you've previously asked it. So if you ask it to do something, it will be like, knowing your style and your type of this, it will remember. So if you have an account with it and sign in, it will then remember everything that you've asked it and everything that you like, and it will work out what you like, and it will find patterns in what you like. Right, so the free version doesn't, but you pay and you get better access. Yeah, basically. So I could ask it to make certain thumbnails for me, or I could have certain conversations with it, ask about streaming or my channels to help out in certain ways, you know, like whatever. And then, like, 2 weeks later, it'll be like, after our previous conversation, this is the template I know you like for your thumbnail. So yeah, if you do have an account with, ChatGPT, yeah, and it's not bad for like £7 a month. It's really good, and I use it a lot. You know, Ray hasn't really come back to YouTube. This is right. What's that? I used House Flipper 2 to design my living room kitchen next. You just look, I'm not even kidding, mate. Just take a picture of your living room, right? Oh, it's the wrong side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take a picture of your living room and then just go onto ChatGPT, upload the picture and just say, redesign this. And just look what it does. It's amazing. I'm really not focusing here. For fuck's sake! This side. Yeah, sorry, I was so invested into the AI conversation. But you know what? Like, I remember when AI just started coming around, and there was someone on my channel at the time, and he got really nasty. He was a bit of a dick. Someone called Chris something, if I remember his name, even though that's my name. He was like an artist, and he does like thumbnails and artwork and shit. And he's like, "You're using AI for your thumbnails. You know, you shouldn't be doing this." You know, and all this, and he got really nasty about it. And I'm like, bro, like, why are you having a go at me? Don't have a go at me. I'm just like, you know, don't hate the player. Because I was using AI, I started to use AI thumbnails for a little while before I started redesigning them. Like, he's sitting in Photoshop all, you know, all evening. I don't want to go back to those days. It's wasted a lot of time. You know, it wasted a lot of time. And I just don't want to go back to that. So AI now is just amazing for that. I mean, it might take a few iterations to get things right sometimes, but we'll keep one toolbox in there. But these other two toolboxes, we're going to start stacking them in the base. I think. Stop. Oh no, that won't fit in that one now. We'll put this over here for now, at least, anyway. But yeah, it's pretty good. Like my girlfriend uses it all the time, and she's actually done some things and then actually added it like into her living room, and it's like, wow, that's actually really cool. Right, so this cell box can go over here. So we'll call this cell. I'm gonna just where is it? Cell 1. There we go. B13, good morrow, and ChatGPT. That's it. I mean, look, everyone's using ChatGPT now. Like, isn't it? It's incredible, isn't it? What AI is capable of doing. It really and truly is just incredible. Where are we? So yeah, I just want to say much love, happy Friday, and appreciate you all. Thank you very much for your ongoing love and support. You guys are fucking awesome. Zafan, hey Ray, how you doing, Zafan? What's going on, G? Good to see you, man. What is going on, Mr. Zafan? I'll be back on webcam in a minute. I'm just doing something. Drinking my coffee and just chilling while we get into the stream. I never used it. Might be my age, but I don't trust it. There's nothing to not trust it. Trust me, it's alright, man. Trust me, it's good. ChatGPT is where it's at. Like, it is like the best, one of the best ones out there, commercially at least, anyway. Zafan, right? Hear that sound there? That was Moldova's 2010 final Eurovision song, which was amazing, actually. I mean, that's what a melody to come up with, which is crazy. That sound there just demonetized the whole stream for the rest of the day. Don't worry, Zafan. It's not your fault. It's mine. So I need to change that tonight and then test it again tomorrow to see if that is going to be, to see if that changes. Because that it says that little rhythm there is the only, or that melody is the only thing that demonetized the stream yesterday. So hopefully it will be good. But I don't care anyway. I don't make fucking nothing in ads. So, you know, I've even turned down ads to the lowest. And I do that on all platforms, even Twitch. Is that on YouTube? What's that? What's on YouTube? Zafan, thank you for the 5, man. Bless you, sir. Thank you very much, dude. Much love to you. And I hope you have a wonderful day today. Guys, I want to see some serious love for Zafan. Get those X's out there. It's been a while, mate. No, don't apologise. No. Because it's a bit of an experiment for me, because then I can check the stream after. I can see it's been demonetised. I can check again. It's only putting up that riff. So it's only putting up that sound. So I can change that sound, and hopefully we won't get demonetized from it. Because usually, before I come back to YouTube like this, I was playing music on a Twitch and the kick streams. That was one of the big things that was kind of stopping me as well coming back to YouTube, was playing the music. And I just kind of went, you know what? Like, getting to see my community again means more to me than listening to music throughout the whole stream. However, there is a way that I can actually do stuff to feed music through a different avenue while I'm streaming. So there are ways to do this. Oh, I can't fit that in there, really. All right, let's have to chop this up. And it has been a while, mate, but that was my decision to go. You know, that was my decision to say, hey, you know. And one thing, do you know, I was very stupid. I was very stupid. There was one thing that I forgot to say in my video when I said I was leaving leaving streaming, at least on YouTube. I didn't leave YouTube, it was just streaming. But I did forget to say on there, if there are any changes, any positive changes to YouTube, I'm coming back. Like, I will be adding it back onto, you know, I will be adding it back onto the, of what we're doing here, and everything. So, I'm here to grow the army, and that's what it's all about. You know. And sometimes, I don't have someone next to me sitting there saying, hey, Ray, this is the best idea. Why don't you do this? No, Ray, that's a stupid idea. You know. However, sysadmin has been very, very good to me. And he's been giving me a lot of really good advice recently. And I take it. I take all that advice, you know. So sometimes it's nice for someone to just tell you straight and be like, hey, do it like this. Don't do this. Stop doing this. This is a bad habit. Don't do that. Because sometimes we do need a little bit of help, you know. There's a car jack there. Give me that freaking car jack. Give me. Right, let's put that in the vehicle box, which is there. And then what we need to do, we need to make a chest. If I can, let's have a look here. Let's get rid of these. Metal chest. Toolbox, nails, scrap, lead. Toolbox, nails, scrap, lead. Let's have a little gander. Oh, I need this. Toolbox. I don't know. Oh. Toolbox, nails, scrap, lead. I don't know if I've got any more nails, you know, guys. Right, lead. I'm pretty sure I had some lead somewhere. Yeah, we've got lead. See, it's always handy if you go out and about, and even if you don't need it, always, like, a big tip here, guys. Just grab a bunch of boxes and nails. Grab a load of nails. Nails is something you definitely want to be keeping, and bolts, because you use it for a lot of different things with the crafting. Right, so I've got... Let's get the pistol out. And we can just top up the magazine a little bit. There we go. Zafan, happy to have you back, mate. Look forward to all the great content. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hey, that means the world. It really does, mate. That is music to my ears. Like I said yesterday, I was like, I expected so much hate. I'm such a, like... Oh, God. Do you know? People are like, bro, you left us. You left us. It's like, it's no. I made the decision, you know, to push the army, to grow the army, to find another audience that we can bring together as well. Oh, Judgment Day is upon us. Is that on YouTube, the demonetization? Yeah, it is, yeah. Laugh Masters. I was hearing Metallica and thought it was from your stream. Turns out the Spotify turned itself on. Yeah, usually we'd listen to all that sort of stuff, but it's such a shame I can't listen to that on YouTube, man. It's like, you can't play any music. Even music where it says, it states, right? Any music where it states like, oh yeah, you can play this, it's copyright free. It never is. I've been doing this for years. Trust me. If it says if someone buys it out, suddenly that's it. All your streams are demonetized. You know? That's why it was so appealing to stream somewhere else. because listening to music, it does hypes up the stream a little bit too. You know, and it is good fun. Right, let's move that there. We don't need those. Where is my trench gun? There she blows. There's the trench gun. But yeah, good to see you again, mate. Good to see you. It's nice as well. I was chatting to Mumkit earlier on, and she was like, so nice to see some of the old faces again. And I'm like, I know. Yeah, it's very humbling. AI-generated music won't demonetize your stream. Dalibor, what's going on? Hello. Maybe, I don't know. Right, I need nails. Is there any nails in here? Just wondering if I missed anything here, like any boxes or anything. There is a town just next to us, so we can go there and see if we can get any nails very quickly. Is there anything in here? No. And nothing in this one. To be honest, I sometimes like the chill out without the music. Yeah, no, it is nice. It is nice. No, I do understand what you're saying. It is good because it's kind of like more of a one-to-one. You know what I mean? Like having a one-to-one. And do you know what kind of ruined it for me though? Do you know what kind of ruined it for me, sis? Is that when I got into the car to listen to my own music, like to listen to the music that we hear on the streams, all my playlists, it kind of just got to the point where I wasn't enjoying listening to that music anymore. Because I'm listening to it every day. You know? So, ladies and gents, we are playing on the RayKit gaming server. So, if you want any information, then please just ask in the chat. I will be more than willing to explain the server and stuff. So, yeah, let us know. Come and join us. Right, so we just need to find some nails here, guys, right? It's the little things in this game that they need to add. So turning down, again, I've been asking this for years. If they could just turn down, have a button where you can just turn down the volume a little bit, that would be quite handy. Oh, a grinding stone. Ah, the little things. The little things in life. So how many of you on YouTube are surprised? And you were like, wait, hold on a second, this looks weird. There's a live stream going on. Who's this? Oh, there's one now. That'll do. I need 7, I think. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, yes. There we go. Look at that, guys. Box of nails right there. Oh, my days. We got lucky there. Because sometimes that's really hard to find. Cement bags, or gravel bags. Right, that's it. I'm not going to mess about. We're going back to base. Is it Suno? Is it Suno.com that has the AI? I'm not going to use that anyway. Whoa. Oh, come on. Why doesn't it also flip, man? Right, roll left. Let's go. Talk to me. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and click on this. So I don't know if you guys know, or if any of you new with SCUM now, there's whole new changes in UI. So I could drop everything in my inventory in a heartbeat. That button there will drop all, and this button here will auto sort it by different things, different variables like sort of type, a sort by type, a descending, ascending, amount descending, and durability. So you can see all that. I usually just use the top one and it tidies it up, which is quite nice like this. But if you unpack, I can unpack all, and then you can split, and you can either, if I kept that box, right, if I kept that box and didn't unpack all, I could put the nails back into the box. How cool is that? So let's do this. Right, now we're going to call this cell 2 chest. How is that? Cell 2 we'll call this. Chuck that out, and we can put that in the car. Oh, actually, hold on, wait, let me go get a gold lock. I'm going to go get 1 gold lock from the garage. From this chest. So I've got 1 box to sell. We're going to go and do another loot run. And then we're going to go to... but first I've got to get some fuel. Right, so let's get some gold. Gold lock there. Goldilocks in the 2 chests. Hey, that's it. So if you see here, look. I can just combine these. I can split them like this, look, and then just combine them back into the same thing again. And then I can put these into the metal chests. We can leave those there for now. What's my bayonet looking like? 98%, that's fine. Hey, group 1 code. 68 months. Arcade Guardian. Freaking Guardian in the house. Do you know, I was actually really surprised. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but the amount of people that have still been supporting over on YouTube over the last 5 months has just been incredible. We've had a bunch of Guardians and stuff as well. People still hanging out here, which has just been really cool. So, you know, thank you so much to you guys. Like, really, truly, man. Every little helps. Let's fucking go. Let's make this a year to remember. This is definitely going to be... I always said this is going to be a crazy year, and I don't know why. I don't know when. I don't know how. I guess I'm just super positive about things right now. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future of this channel. I really am. I really and truly am. So thanks, guys. If I take this out, let's go there. Let's put that there. Because I want to take these, because I've got a 9mm and I've got a pistol and stuff, so... Or the HSSF 19, should I say. That's a cool skin on that, the Ridgeline bait feeder. Ridgeline bait feeder! They make it sound cooler than what it actually is. It's just a skin, really, but... so let's put that there. Let's lock that there. And we'll put that in the chest. The chest. The chest of life. Do I take the screwdriver? Yeah, we're going to take the screwdriver. I'll tell you why. Because if we come across one of our custom cargo drops on the map here, which you can see, then we can... see this little green circle? Can you guys see the little green circle next to the airfield? Can you see that? That's actually a little area for Susie. Remember Susie? Susie was here. Remember Susie? And Togs. We've got a couple of little gravestones there. So people can go and pay their respects or whatever. You know? Because that's how we roll as a community. You know, we never forget those. Even for those who unfortunately pass on. You know, so... We have a little area there. And you can go and check it out. It's right next to like a little chapel thing. You know? Right. Well, let's go get some fuel. That is one thing we need to get right now. And then we're going to go and do the loot. The looting. Goldilocks and the 2 chests. How is Issa? I've been lurking your last few streams. I saw you playing PUBG with him, but could not listen in. Is he better now? Yeah, he's good as far as I'm aware. Yeah, he's still a sausage. Yeah. Right, there we go. So now, I'm going to go all the way from where I am now all the way down to the B4 trader. Ray, why don't you do a storytelling type content and show experience of SCUM in like 30-minute videos? Can be episodes. What, like storytelling? One day there was a RayKit. I don't really have time for that right now, mate. I genuinely don't have time for that. I'm streaming 6 days a week with the odd video, but I'm streaming 6 days a week at 8 hours a day. I only get Sundays off, and that's for me and my girlfriend. You know, I can't do everything, but I'm a full-time streamer. I start at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm up at 7 every day. Doing videos. RayKit run into a tree and shot himself. That would make a really cool story. Again, do you know what, guys? You're so cruel to me. I'm just kidding. Just double checking I closed them doors over the back. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Right, so we need to go south. South now. I mean, storytelling things can get cinematic and bring the whole new EXP, expand your reach, bringing in more audience. Mate, you're not going to bring more audience in with SCUM. SCUM's been fished, mate. Trust me. I'm not a video storyteller guy. I'm a live streamer and a community builder. That's what I do. That's what I'm good at. Mostly. Videos, I don't have the patience for. And I'm not a doctor. Hey! Oh my god. Avalanza, what's going on? Hey, it's that little thing next to Avalanza's name. What is that? Everyone was using it yesterday. What is it? Is it like one of those trendy things going on YouTube or something? Not sure. Can't park there, sir. How you doing, Mrs. Squeak? Hey, much love. How you doing? Oh, not long now. Avalanza says, guys, there are 74 people watching, only 24 likes. Hit the smash and the like button. Hey, we got a lot yesterday. I do not miss telling people to hit the like button, so you won't hear it coming from me. No. I'm doing the opposite now. I don't know what you are seeing. I don't see it. What do you mean? I'd love to be able to do it all, but time is a thing. You know, and I know this sounds crazy and I don't want to sound like an arse, and I don't feel embarrassed by saying this. But I don't get paid to make videos. You know? It's videos I like doing my guides in my free time for helping new players out. Oh shit. So that's why, you know, time is an important thing, and I value my time. And that's why I put all my time into streaming, because this is what works for me. This is what helps keep the channel going and paying the bills, and without that I can't stream anymore. So that's all I'm saying now. Try to get all the videos out. It doesn't work. That's why you either get a bunch of streamers or you got people who pay editors to do stuff. And I don't have that. So I just love streaming, man. I just love streaming. And having a live audience, the energy from a live audience is a good buzz for me. I'm saying it. I think it's one of the easiest things to do. Just one click. One click and a like is dropped. I know, yeah. Some people don't even know how to like, though. They don't know how to do that. However, it does help the channel as far as I'm aware. Being true to what you feel brings us such great content. Do what you love doing. Don't ever do it because you'll move over from the true RayKit. Hey, man. I'm coming back, bro. It's been a journey. And we're back. Time to move on from a lot of things that have happened over the last year, you know? That was a chapter of my life. We're moving into the next chapter. And hopefully it'll be even more awesome than the last chapter. 40 Cent just said, I just learned how to like. Damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I'll be on webcam back in 5 minutes. You know. I don't hide anything from anyone. I'm having a smoke. I don't like smoking on webcam, you know. So yeah. Yeah, if I'm watching someone else's stream or a video in my free time and I'm checking it out, yeah, I'll always hit the like button for them if I like the video. If I feel like a lot of effort and genuine effort has gone into it, then yeah, I will. That's why I tend to remind people about it. No, I appreciate that. Avalan, thank you. Avalanza. We need more cars in this game. We need more cars. Oh, dude, there's a donkey. One of the quests is bring back a donkey's head. Oh, what are you doing? There's 1 minute. Get out. Come on, quick. I don't think I'm going to do this in a minute. Come on, man. I think I got it. 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 Come on. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, I got it. Oh, I could have used my pistol. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use my pistol while I'm driving. No! No! Bro. Oh, brosif. Man, we were so close. We were so close to getting that. Oh, you know when like the hunter quests are like, go get a donkey and bring me its head. You're like, ugh. Sad times. Sad times. Oh well. Is what it is, isn't it, really? Mr. Squeak, good morning! Glassley, hello, Squeaks. 14 bloody days, mate. 14 days. And I'll get to see you guys in person. Is that room soundproof or is it decorative? It's soundproof. Yeah, it's not soundproof. These things don't make a room soundproof. They just stop the high frequencies going backwards and forwards. If you wanted to do the bass, you need at least like 2-inch thick, 3-inch echoing. Yeah, it's more like echoing because like the sound bounces back on the microphone as well. So having these in the room has made it sound a lot better. Hey, Glassney, thanks for hyping up the 14 days. 14 days, 2 inches, that's big. 2 inches is massive, you know? Yeah, in different shapes, cones, triangles and such. Yeah, because whenever you're talking in the room, the bass tends to occur in the corners of the room. So when you see people that are soundproof in their rooms or sound treating, you'll find the big corner pads in the middle of the room. But yeah, it's really weird when I come in now and I close the door of the room and there's no echo at all. It's like boom, you know, it's nice. 2 inches is a lot. What? I always get told that 2 inches is massive. More than enough, right? More than enough. Right, there we go. Oh, the donkey's gone. That is so sad. Like, I was actually really looking forward to that. Having a donkey's head. Maybe there's another one now. 14 blissful days of bagpipes, haggis and fresh lock air. But most of all, of freedom you'll never be able to take away. and memories that will last forever. You know? And I love that. Because it's quite rare. It's quite rare that I meet someone through the community, through the army, here on the channel, and we become really good friends, and we, you know, we actually end up meeting, you know? And I've met some people, IRL, from all over the world through this channel, and I'll always be grateful for that. I've made some amazing friends. A freedom you'll never be able to take away. Gosh, that was so poetic. Yeah, he chat GPT'd it. And you fell for it. Nah, just kidding. And making sure you wear a kilt there. Imagine wearing like little kilt gloves. Imagine like these like finger kilts that you can wear on like celebration days or something. I don't know. Mechanimal, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you. Right, so I'm here to get my card so we can get some fuel. That's pretty much that's what I need, really. I don't like I don't like AI because I've seen too many movies about it. Do you know, funny enough, just the other week I watched the movie AI.
Greetings, valued customer.
You know, the one with the little kid, the original one from like 20 years ago with Jude Law. Right, there we go, we've got a card now. Is he just talking about the normal... No, I'm saying, imagine having little kilts that you can slip onto your fingers. Like, I know it would be really weird, but... It sounds like something someone would make. Like finger kilts. You know, or something. Maybe a front bumper. Yeah, we can actually do that. Let's go and see if we can get a front bumper for this. Let's go do that first. Oh, you can get them! Finger kilts! No way! It was just a little idea I came up with. I was like, that sounds cool. Riot glass? Yeah, seek permission first. Right, we're just going to see if we can get a bumper here. If we've got one in stock. There we go. Hang on, be right back. Don't tell me you've got some. More cars. The side bike was a terrible idea. I don't think it was a terrible idea. I think it's an interesting vehicle to have. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the state of this. Repair. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't have. Yeah, I can just repair all this while I'm here. It's all right, I've got the money to do it, so we can do this. Oh, she's finding the link for them. Oh, okay. Finger kilts. That's so funny. It's kind of cute though, in a weird way. Repair. I don't think there's any in stock, you know, right now. Buy the wheel armor. Let's buy the bumper. Yeah, we got a bumper. Nice. There we go. Sweet as. And we'll repair this one as well. Sidecar is good. With that on, you have a... Yeah, if you got a secondary person, because you can fit 3 people on now. So it's good for transporting people. And, yeah, there's no armor for that right now. But yeah, it's good to have it, because you can fit a gunner on there. You can get an M249 and that. Hey, neighbour, I'm from Romania. I work in the film industry. We are anti-AI. Oh, definitely. I mean, it's taken... I mean, well, obviously, because there's a lot of movies out there and stuff that use AI, you know? Well, at least Botrix is working. I love that. At least we've got that working now. Right, there we go. So we got that. Now, can I buy... How much is a jerry can? Jerry? Oh, okay, you can't buy jerry cans. Okay, that's how we've had it set up. I can't remember everything. Like, Ray, you should know everything. Right, let's go get some fuel. It's canister. I don't think we sell them, though. On this server. You know, we haven't made it super easy. It's still going to be challenging. That's why it's a good survival server. And a PvP server at the same time. Bacard! Pedal Faker. Hey, have you just got that one? Morning, Ryan Chat. Good morning. How you doing today? Good to see you. We've got a boar there. Look, we've got a boar there. We've got a goat over here. Look. The island is alive. If you guys knew the details of these animals, it is great. Those animals are persistent now. They don't just disappear and reappear. Another boar there, look. It's nice. It's nice to see that amount of animals. Can't find the link, but you can definitely get them. I did find this through a DM. Check DMs. Okay, I will after. Let me get to the petrol station. I'll have a gander. Another chicken now. So you tend to find a lot of chickens around little towns. So if you're ever looking for a chicken or you need feathers or anything like that, go to little towns. Right, there we go. Hold on. The webcam is coming back on, guys. Sorry about that. I do apologise. Everyone hide their eyes. I don't want to scare everyone, alright? There we go. It's a novelty thing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it's... Yeah. It would be, yeah. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello, ladies and gents. Welcome. I feel really... My face feels bald. I just went sod it yesterday. Just shaved everything. If I hit another tree, I swear. Right, so the petrol station's just up ahead. And then, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to go and show you, because every bit, like I said, I know I sound like a broken record sometimes, but every loot node on this server has been completely changed. Apologise. With a face like that, you should repent. Whoa. Avalanza. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Here also. Hey, nice one, mate. Appreciate you. Here it is. Is that a holster? Right, where's my... I should have taken this out before. Right, let's fill this up with gasoline. Let's get this stuff done first. I'll get you arcade matching ones. Oh my god. That'd be so funny though, right? Right, so let's put that in now. So we got extra fuel, as you can see. And then we can top up the car. Where we're going, we're going to need to get some extra fuel. I don't think we're going to run out, but you never know. It's pretty funny, actually, because if you could damage... The devs really missed something here. They could have had a fuel tank. So you actually had to get the fuel tank. Imagine if you had a leaky fuel tank. Which means you would have... you would lose fuel. Even though I know it would probably be quite annoying, but... Hey, it's all a part of survival, right? Survival's not supposed to be easy. I'll just show that. Let's go and have a look in here. Right. I'll go put that in the car. Right, now we can get out. Avalanche War Dog is from Romania. Maybe consider hopping on Ray's YouTube page to hit a like. Damn. Twitch ain't gonna like that. You can, on Kick, it's different. On Kick, you can promote anything and everywhere. So as you can see, I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch right now. We are here to grow this army, baby. And oh boy, are we growing our army right now. Right, yeah, this is the right way. Did you know even if you ain't Scottish, you can still make a family tartan and have it registered, so we could generally make an RK Army tartan and register it. Tarts. Hydrate. It's quite difficult to hydrate. I'm out of coffee. Yeah, that's disgusting. It's cold now. It's horrible. It's horrid. I don't want to drink anymore. Out of that cup. Right, so north we go. And I'm going to show you how to make some really good money. If I can keep this car on the side, on the wheels. Avalanza. Hey, bro. Avalanza 5MG. Bro, you've just followed us everywhere. You absolute legend. Thank you. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Bro, that is loyalty right now. Look at that. Check that out. Following us on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Legend. Already have a family tartan. One of the oldest in history. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Do you have any PO box? I'll sub to that also. A PO box? I don't have a PO box. Hey, brother! Got a shitload of jobs coming to the 5M server that everyone can do to make money. Working on it now. Also, sug my balls. Hold on, let me get a like and some love on that super chat. Bro, that helps out a bill. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love out there? For me boy, Sis Admin. All the way from Australia. What an absolute G. Guys, we got a pink in chat, bro. YouTube dropped. What do you mean YouTube dropped? Very humbled, sis. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you, man. Let's get some love out there, boys. Straight north. Yeah, if we go straight north here, we can get out. Where are we? There's a doe there. Look, little deer. Little deer. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Supposedly, to some flat earthers, this admin and zombie meat are paid actors. Wow. The earth ain't flat, is it? Last time I checked, it was nice and round. Like a marble. Oh, there we go. Two in the pit. Oh my god. Yeah, much appreciated. Guys, if you ever see any super chats or anything like that in on the YouTube side of things there, as you can see, get some love on there if you can. That's what we're all about here, guys. Show that love. Keeps the streams rolling. Keeps the lights on. Maybe try to restart the feed on YouTube. Wait, what's happened? David Hayden, thank you very much for the follow, subscribe on YouTube there. Cheers. YouTube dropped out. What for you? I'm still live. I've actually put my quality up on YouTube to a recommended. It actually recommended me yesterday. It was saying it was too low. So we're up to higher quality now. I think for everyone, we get the arcade screen. Nah, it's just you, dude. It's just you, it seems. Yeah, this car doesn't like to stay on its wheels. It likes to flip a few times. Damn, I kept it on refreshing it. Yeah, it was a me problem, and now I can't sync it up to, like, I'm 6 or 7 seconds behind. Really? I do have to agree, the amount you almost pull your hair out debating with them is quite painful. I watch, I've been watching this guy called Simon Dan for like 5 years. And he like debates flat earthers and stuff. It's funny. There's a horse there, look. Loads of animals on this server. Love it. So we will be doing the Master Hunter quest. I'm just doing a quick loot run. And then I've got 2 chests of stuff to sell. We're going to make some bank. We're going to make some real dollar. It's that Dunning-Kruger effect thing, isn't it? He does make the flurfers look stupid, yeah. People just believe what they want to see, and people believe what they want to believe. And you're never going to change someone's belief. Very few people are going to, you know, even if you prove them wrong, they still will believe what they believe. It's just how some people are. Life's all about perspective, right? And everyone sees life in a different perspective. No one ever sees life the same. And that's not a bad thing. It's not a terrible thing. But we're nearly there now. Right, this time I'm going to get a little closer. Going to do this a little bit differently than we did yesterday. So, I'm going to hide the car. Right, so I'm going to hide the car here, behind this bush. Right, we can get rid of that card now. Because if I die, someone could potentially take that. Right, so we have a bag here. We've got a spare bag. Let me just repair this. So if you're going in for a solo run, it is riskier. Because when I'm doing this, look, for example, just as you see me now, I can't carry a gun and a bag at the same time. So when you're prioritizing loot, you sort of, you're sort of, what's the word? Unprioritizing? What the word be? You're not prioritizing your safety anymore. And that's the risk with survival games. You know? You can't have both. So what I'm going to do here, when the bag's empty, by the way, in SCUM, when it's empty, you can put a backpack within a backpack, which you can see there. So what I'm going to do now is if I go to my crafting base building and get myself one of these out here, and then I'm just using it as a marker so I don't have to think, right? I just see and I do, which is a lot faster. So if I just put this on the side of the hill here, I know that I can run up this hill, follow that, and then I'll be able to get back to the car like instantly. Streamers, content creators can sign up and help out. What's that for? Did you see what Jacksepticeye is doing? Make-A-Wish fundraiser. Running until the year. That's amazing. Streamers, content creators can sign up and help out, etc. Yeah. It's alright when you're in a position to do that. It's alright. Like I haven't done the Macmillan cancer charities because of IRL personal reasons. That sort of happened. That's not enabled me to do that. You know, I haven't been in a position to have to be able to sort of do stuff like that right now. I'm supporting the channel right now. Unfortunately, the RK Army is at the forefront right now. But when the channel gets bigger again and everything else, I would love to get back into doing the Macmillan Cancer support. Because we are registered and we're recognised even by the regional director for Macmillan Cancer support. But like I said, with everything that's happened IRL, I just want to get back to a place that we was before. So like that's why I'm prioritising the streams and everything right now. And getting to a place where I can, you know, I can support myself at the same time. It's not being selfish, it's just charity starts at home sometimes, you know. But I do like Jacksepticeye. Yeah, I remember his videos, man. I remember his early days, the original. The original OG days. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to head down to... So this is where you're going to get a lot of the good loot here. There's a lot of good loot. Since the last hotfix, driving has been quite unstable. The vehicle chassis is mysteriously breaking down. Yeah. False, what's going on? Good morning. Got to look after number one before you look after number two. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. And that's not a selfish thing. Don't feel bad for that. Right, this needs to go in the middle here. So whenever you see like a junction, right, a little tip here. Whenever you see like a junction, like this place, put it in the middle. So I know if I run all the way down there, I can see that this is why do they do that? I swear these puppets, they're so annoying. They do this weird slide even when they're far out from you. Right, no, if another player comes in here while I'm here, he or she is not going to see those blueprints, but they will see these puppets that I have looted. Right, so if we go down here, I know the route here. So we can do a lot here. We can collect a lot of loot. I'm not going to worry with the quivers. Look at the way they jump. It's so annoying. I'll wait for it to get to me. There you go. Nice. Bet that hurt in your face, didn't it? Now you can hear the real effects of the. Oh wait, hold on, I need that. Oh yes, delicious. I have the same issue about it, but I'm going to look anyway, just in case I think of something cool. They need to stop the puppets from spawning on top of you, and weird glitchy bit when the arrow just passes. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, sometimes the arrows go straight through the puppets, but it's mainly like when they get closer. Let's say this is my character here, right? The puppet gets here as it's running. It sort of runs and then just spawns straight at you. It slides, shall I say? It slides right over to you. It's so annoying. Does this weird slidey thing. That they really do need to get sorted. And the devs changed the puppets a little while ago. If you shoot them in the leg, they now limp like this. But what will happen is they will limp for a little while until they do their next animation. Now it's going to run. So you see, now it runs. I'll shoot it in the leg again. It will limp again. But then this is going to take 3 arrows. So that one's going to kill it. And I know that because I know my archery. That puppet took an arrow to the knee. Again, there's another. See what I'm talking about? Like a junction. Whenever you make a turn like this, always lay a blueprint. It's very easy to get lost in here. Another one. Oh, wow. And right, okay, so now I'm going to have to start carrying the bag. So every time I kill something now, I'm going to have to... Are you kidding me? There's a Scar DMR in here. Oh, hell yes. Wow, I never find weapons in there. That is some streamer loot stuff right there. That's crazy. Shooting the leg slows them down. Yeah, it does. Daliboya. What's your strength? My strength is 4.1. But I've got max archery. Advanced. Above advanced for archery. So I could use my MVGs down there. Probably be a bit easier for you guys to see as well. When you have 3 shots to look at, it's easy to get lost in there. Hey, what's going on, ESO? Yeah, I am. I'm looking at 3 chats right now, man. Hydrate. I've got nothing to hydrate with right now, which is stupid. I should have some hydration stuff. Toddlers aren't for the faint of heart. Mini Squeaks just stripped his clothes off and said his legs were furry now. Send help. Right, these AI, but these NPCs are no NPCs to mess about. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Gear packed. Time to move. Take cover.
See, I like to use NPCs as practice. So, if you can get those headshots on them. As you can see, you can find some cool stuff. Look, DT11B under an over shotgun now. So let's go back to this. So we've got 2 bags. Let's check the dormitories then. Right, so here we go. This is where you're going to find a lot of ghillie suits. This is where the ghillie suits live usually, mostly. There we go. Here we go. Start collecting now. I mean, you imagine having a large server. You know, people are going to love this stuff. Pink boots. No, I don't want the pink boots. It's the fact we're too busy laughing like, okay, bro, you do you. Like, Mum, my legs are furry. Kids will always be little weirdos. Didn't find a lot in that one. Right, let's go over to this side. Another ghillie. Silly Gilly. Yeah, we'll take another one of those repair kits. Thank you very much. I'm going to wear that one. So it's not in all of them, but it's in a lot of them, you know. Oh, I forgot to take a... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have just dropped it in. Just double check I can do that. Yep, sweet. Pink. That's what we're talking about. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a pink one. The magenta. The magenta ones are worth the most. Right, that's the exit there. So what's down here? Oh, we've got the showers. Sometimes you can find them in showers as well, like the ghillie suits within this area. So and for anyone that the devs a little while ago, they did update a load of little audios, like little audio effects in the game, and they did a really good job with some of them. Right, let's get out of here. And then we can go downstairs. So the next place we're going to go. So this is the dormitories here. So if I put that there, which you can see, we've done... Wait, did I search these? No, I didn't. My mouth right now is drier than a flip-flop. Right, okay, we searched them. We don't need to do that. But yeah, shooting them in the legs now slows them down, which is a really good feature. Good morning, Ray, and everybody in chat. How's your day been so far? It's been good, thank you. Oh, crikey, she sounds pissed. She's shooting puppets. Right, here we go, we're nearly there. Oh, I've got no more blueprints. Doesn't matter. I know my way out from here. Should be just around here. Oh, look at that. A NPC just got wrecked. Yeah, take that, NPC. Right, let's see what this NPC had. Howdy, Army. Hello, Mr. Zombie. How you feeling today? He's like a bit long in the tooth. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I'm just kidding. I'm just winding you up, mate. He's like, I'm feeling a little long. Oh, rough. Oh, no. When did you have it done then, by the way? When did you say you had it done? Is it fresh? We're back in here again, guys, because I want to get what I can from here before we go and do the quests. Oh, a vampire scope. Nice. Hey, that's a good find. Oh, you've only just had it done. Monday. Sorry, mate, if you said that yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to be very sore. Very sore. So it's just that time to heal now. That stopped him getting back up again. Oh, it won't actually do it. Right, let's see what we can do here. You can find ghillies up here too, which is really nice. Hello, Zombie. Good morning. How's the mouth feeling today? Yeah, he's very sore today. He's very sensitive today. That's the problem with teeth, man. Like the teeth, right? So if your teeth here, the nerves for your teeth go right up there. They go right up into the brain. And that's why it gives you just like that nerve just ends up giving you a headache when you have like a really bad, like a toothache or something. You know, teeth are the bane of lives, you know. Let's drink some of this. I'm actually going to drink some. Let's drink some milk. Bless her. My girlfriend messaged me soon. Did I get you in trouble with the Barbie girl alert? Oh, bless her. No. What a sausage. Look at the kilt. No Scotland, no part. Oh my god, I've just seen that. Rough day, Squeak, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. That's where the painkillers come in really handy, don't they? I had to have another tooth out last week. I only got 8 OGs left. He's like, I've only got 8 teeth left. An ex of mine had a lad, and we stayed in contact after splitting. Messaged me last year, achieved his dream of becoming a footy agent, and made his way into the Football Manager game. He struggled a lot and was distant at first, but found a way to connect with him, mostly from being weird. Hey, weird attracts weird, you know? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Hell yeah. Right, so let's continue just to loot in this little area, see what we can find. I'll drop my bag. That milk carton can go over there. Let's put that in my hands. Right, where did I loot and where did I not loot? Sobbed with pride. Still gets to me. So happy for him. Man, do you know what? If the world was perfect and everyone did what they loved, everyone would be happier. Why is my beanies always in military areas? I'm not complaining. Even though it sounds like a complaint, I'm not complaining. Because I just think it's cool. But maybe the devs thought about it and was like, well, RayKit army, military. Screwdriver. Box of nails. Nah, I ain't going to take them now. Nah, we're on a loot run. I'm not going to take them on the loot run. We focus on our objective and our mission, and that's to get loot to sell to make dollars. Now, we should be able to find some cool stuff in here. Stockings. What were these soldiers up to? There's the ghillie. There's a ghillie there. I can put that there. Another black ghillie. Respirators are worth quite a lot. Another pink ghillie. That's our second one now. Usually you find about 2 or 3 down here. If you're lucky, you might find 4. Wait, why can't I fit anything in that bag? Come on. Don't do this to me. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of the Mosin for now. Look how many ghillies I've found here, guys. There's a lot. In fact, that can go there. That can go there. And we can fit some more miscellaneous stuff there, hopefully. Oh, no, now I can't carry the bag. Fuck. Yeah, I should have done that. Sometimes auto sorting, it doesn't organize the things that you need. Like, look, I can now fit these in here. Auto sort wouldn't have done that for me. And now, like, if I move this over here, see, with a bit of magic, we can now put everything back in. See what I'm saying? That looked impossible to do before. So I can only carry so much. Exactly, yeah, the ghillies would make, yeah. Because the ghillies at 100% are worth about 1,100, maybe, on this server. Not the pink ones. Pink ones are like 4 plus. Is it this one? No, I just went into this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did, yeah. Right, so let's classroom. That's like my eldest. He decided to stay on at school and wants to go to Glasgow School of Art afterwards, but understandings that might not work out. So he's also looking able to teach art and things also. If everything doesn't work out, he's going to be 16 on the 23rd. And that's the same age I had him. Again, send help. Hashtag wedding. Where is this you're looting, Ray? Hunter? This is the D4 airbase. But you're not going to find this kind of loot on every server. Ours is customized, so all of our loot on my server is fully customized to every single location. So the D4 airbase is a high-risk, high-reward place. So that's why you find a lot of this. Look what I've found so far in the D4 airbase. You want ghillies? This is the place to go. You know, we've made it quite exciting. So the way that the loot's been set up is everything has its own place. You know, you might be able to find ghillies. You'll still find ghillies everywhere else on the map, but not as many as you will find here. Just, Mrs. Squeak, just tell him to chase his dreams. Support it. Support his whole dream. Tell him, you do what you want to do. You make it work. If you don't want to make it work, then that's on you. You know? It's crazy, really, because, you know, the chances of being a professional full-time streamer, like myself, I never would have seen it. But I had this dream and I was like, I want to be a streamer. Right? And if you have enough passion for it, you'll do it. You genuinely will do it. Right, I've got enough for some more gold locks. So, don't ever think you can't. Don't ever think you can't. Hard work, yeah, hard work pays off. Yeah, if you got a passion for it, you're going to enjoy it. It's not going to feel like a chore. You know, it won't feel like a chore. It's going to be fun. The learning process is fun. You're going to make a million mistakes. And you can't succeed without failure. You know, you're going to fail so many times before you figure out how to get things right. And when you do get things right, that gives you more of a boost to feel better, do better. Oh, shit. So I'm a big believer in that, in chasing your passions. What else you got? What else you got to do? We're on a rock going through space. We ain't going anywhere. Enjoy it. Make it spectacular. A lot of peeps forget that. Always requires a big effort. Nothing comes for free. Hey, look, we might have a IRL. We might have a stage. You know, we might have a stage out there. We might be able to watch movies, go to theaters, but you are the main actor in your story. This is your story. You know, the whole world is your theater, your stage. Be who you want to be. Oh my god, a Mark 18. Alright, we're going to get rid of a couple of these. Which I... Oh, wait, that's quite bigger than I thought. There. Right, there we go. You have to look at failure. It's not like it's failure, but it's a learning opportunity. Oh, 100%. Yeah, always look at failure as a learning opportunity. All the time. Like, if the thing is, always look at the positive outcomes in everything you do. If you're trying to get somewhere and you fail along the way, you go, right, I now know not to do this. Right? You now know... Shit. Yeah, you now know not to do that. So, it's just one of them things. Guys, I've got a knock at the door in 2 seconds. Hydration is needed. Annie, hey, what's going on, beautiful? Right, I'm going to go, I've got to go and answer the door, guys. So, I'm going to stay here in this corner. Just make sure that I don't get killed, whatever you do. I love you guys. Just give me 2 seconds. Right. Keep the convo flowing. I like it. I like this conversation. I love this. Hell yeah. So naughty, I should not be buying these at all. Like, really naughty, but I do love them. It gives me a big kick up the arse, this coffee. You know, there's certain coffees that just do it for you. You know? Here we go. Right, so have I got... I've got enough room for a couple of more bits in here, to be fair. So let's go and have a quick look. See what I haven't looted here. Gold locks. That's what I really don't mind having right now. So I can put these in this bag. They're still worth a little bit. That time, this time in 2 weeks, we'll be with the squeaks. Hell yeah. I'm glad I came back to YouTube before I went up to Scotland. It was eating me alive. Like I said, for the last few weeks, I was just like... You know. I miss the OGs. Yeah, you'll be like, I'm so tired. Would have been 6 hours by this point. We'll be alright. You talking about travelling? Right, let's just repair some of my stuff that I have here. Because I've got a bunch of sewing kits, and I'm thinking, well, we might as well repair everything we have right now. At least the boots don't degrade as much as they used to. That was terrible. That was horrendous. And yeah, I sent you guys a message on WhatsApp. I'm not sure how many meals we'll go for, so I'm just double checking things, guys. We'll be able to... you'll be able to eat when you're here. We'll just do an Iceland shop. Look, we'll just do an Iceland shop and just eat at yours. You see what I'm saying? We won't be going out, like, and all that stuff. We're definitely getting a Mackies together, you know that, right? We'll definitely be getting a Mackies. I'm planning on going to bed early the night before so I can be at the pickup spot. Are you picking us up then? Are you going to pick us up from Edinburgh Airport? What is it? It's like is it like a 20-minute drive or something? Good, you did. Got good numbers here. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is a PvP server, but I do have 2 servers. If you want to be a part of it, then just go there and come and join us. You can join me live on the server. This is the server I stream on every time I stream SCUM. So. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Let's repair these. Oh, do I not have any more repair kits? Oh, okay. They must be in base then. Right, yeah, we're full now. We need to go. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. Just want to make sure these are repaired. So I've already got the shopping covered, and yeah, I understand. That's why I'm just making sure I get in stuff you'll be able to eat. Oh, that's right. Look, you don't have to do it. We can go shopping together. If you want, we can go shopping together. Then we know we can, we know what we likes and stuff like that, you know? Right, let me put that in there. Let's take that. Okay, I literally cannot carry anything else here right now. Oh, no. Right, yeah, we gotta go. And there was an arrow there that I just missed. Yeah, we're gonna get the hire car the day before you arrive, I think it is. That way we're able to get you early doors. Depending on how many Squeak feels a particular morning. It might be all of us. Or just Stephen. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't be silly. You don't all have to come. Like, if you want to stay at home and then Steve comes picks us up, that's fine. Mr. Squeak. Good morning, Mr. Squeak says, OG White Walker. Yeah, this is a great place, Hunter. This is a great place to loot. It really is. It's one of the cooler places. You know, and that's why I think, like, this is where I think the devs got it wrong before. Like, you can find some cool stuff down here, but you should be able to find more than just cool stuff. It's the amount of cool stuff you should be able to find. You know, because it is a high-risk area. Yeah, there's no mechs. I get that. There's no mechs. But at the end of the day, if it's PvP, you're focusing on PvP. Like, I've been ambushed here a couple of times. Coming out of this bunker here, I've been ambushed here. So, I am a little wary / paranoid of coming out of places like this. Good morning, White Walker, says Mr. Squeak. I'm not going to change the size of it, but I feel like that chat box there needs to be bigger. I'm not going to, though. It can't be. But yeah, no, it's cool. Say hi to the missus for me, says White Walker. Why don't you just say hi, you sausage? She's in the chat too. Oh, pardon me. Well, that was a little hiccup there. But yeah, much love to everyone. I appreciate your support and love and on the channel. You guys have just been absolutely amazing. And 2026 is going to be a year to remember, right? I've been saying that for a long time, and it has been so far. So, yeah, it's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. But loving every minute of it. Cheers, Army. Much love to everyone out there. Let's get some hearts out there. Let's get some love, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so good. See, there's a lot of places I haven't even looted in here yet. I go to the main loot locations. And again, these blueprints, let's see. I don't have to think, I just follow. It's easier. Once I got my new emote, I'll jump in between both chats. Oh, that's alright, mate. You don't have to jump in between all of them. Most of the time, I'll try and read them out. Yes, I'll tell you what, last night I was exhausted. Right? Because it was my first day back reading 3 chats, pretty much. Twitch is a little bit quieter. So, I've really mainly got to focus on 2, but from time to time we get a little chat in on the Twitch chat. Look how slow I'm walking. This is horrible. This is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we searched those, didn't we? Oh. Oh! The car hire is essential, though. There is 0 point you guys coming to Scotland being stuck in one silly wee town. We want you to see some of the beautiful sights in Scotland. I am very much looking forward to it. Wait a minute. Oh, there was a restart, right? Was there a restart before I came in? When I came in? I don't remember closing these doors. How much longer do you have to wait? What's that for, Poodle? Just double checking. I was going to try and shoot at me as I come out. Ugh. Hate this bit. See, the thing is, if you die, you die. Is what it is. Could have sworn I just heard something over there. You got 22 minutes for your remote. It says 54 minutes and I've been waiting longer than my damn map. So yeah, it would be cool. Do you know what? YouTube needs to start doing stuff like that. Like giving people like emotes and stuff like that, you know. When I sort of stopped streaming on YouTube for 5 months and I went, obviously I was just strictly on Kick and Twitch, you start seeing all these, the way streaming at like official streaming platforms start doing stuff. And it's actually like, if we had animated emotes in YouTube, and the longer you watch streams, the more you got a chance of claiming a reward, like a custom emote, which is what everyone's doing on Kick right now. That's what they do. They give out custom emotes and stuff. So, you know, then you can just brag about it and show it off to everyone and be like, ah, check my emote out. You might get a shit one, you might get a good one. You know, it is what it is. It all depends. Come on, I need to get this up to the car. Getting up this hill is just painful because there could be snipers over there, man. Right, my car should just be over the other side here. And I will get hypothermia if I carry on like this. My weight is 68 over 47 right now. Right, so if I go to cell box, where's the cell 2? Drop that in now. Right, we're going to drop everything into here. I need a dial lock for these chests as well. Dial locks are the bane of everyone's life. So that can go in now. I'll keep these for now. These can stay down here. So more gold locks, they can go in now. And that can go in there as well. There, bosh, bish bash. And that, actually, wait, that can go in there as well. Cell 2. So we've got a load of stuff here. Organise. Right, so there's other places to loot. We can go loot down here as well. I did look at adding background to the chat box on Kick. What's that? I did look at adding a background to the chat box on Kick, but was able to test it out and look cool. But integrating it properly is blooming complicated. What are you talking about? So that's getting hit from the connection lost issue. Can't join my usual server until the admins give me a hand. Oh no. Why don't you come and join our server? I'm not one to take people away from servers. I'm just saying, look, if you want an awesome community, we're growing an awesome community here on this server. The game's niche. And the game hasn't been in the best place recently, but we've got a really cool server here. There's no raiding, there's no base raiding. It's full PvP, so you've still got the risk of dying, but you just haven't got the demoralization of losing your base. No one wants to lose their base, right? But it depends what you're into. If you're into the raiding, you're into the raiding. If you're not, you're not. As you can see, I don't take everything I see. Thing is, I know every single valuable item in the game, so if for example, where I'm looking right now, the medical items are very valuable if you have, like, if you can accumulate a lot of them, which we can do. I can show you guys another place where to make 20-30k later. Take some vitamin pills. Take these every now and then if you see them. Doesn't that create base camping? No. No, it doesn't. Not really. I was there once. It looks like that in reality. The idea was that each streamer would have their own unique page rather than generic green and black. Right. But integrating it properly is blooming complicated. Yeah, it takes time, man. Like, trust me, you spend, like, the amount of thousands of hours I've spent off stream just trying to tidy stuff up or doing stuff in OBS like this. Look, this took ages to make. You know, because you sit there and you kind of go, does this look right here? Should I have the chat above the webcam, below the webcam? Do I do this? Do I do that? How do I make it so it doesn't look like it's too much on the screen? You know, how do I do it so it doesn't annoy people? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a stupid idea, wasn't it? But what you're looking for, you're basically like, when I'm setting up my stream and I do things to my streams, right? It's all about, like, creating a nice, cool space that people can come in and go, yeah, I'm quite comfortable here. It's cozy or whatever, you know. And it's nice. Yeah, I like that. Might be able to find some screwdrivers in there. White Walker. Hi everyone, it's White Walker. Hello, White Walker. Chat, Sir RayKit, you are back. Nice. How you doing, Sicabri? Good to see you, mate. How you doing, man? And I hope you and the family are well. How's things been? Have you been good? Yeah, I've been away. I've been away growing the community, man. I've been away. You know, we've grown our community and built something over on Kick as well, which is amazing. And it's nice. So yeah, I'm back, and you know, we have an epic and amazing community that we've been building. Yeah. It's been good. When you're in Scotland, go and see the Falkirk Will. The Falkirk Will. That is nice. Yeah, it's cool, man. Like, I'm very humbled for that kind of stuff, you know. It's nice that people can come and join us and support the channel and all that jazz, you know. And we've made some good friends over on Kick as well. It's like every platform is so different. The Falkirk Will's about 50 minutes up the road from us. Or we have the Kelpies. Kelpies reminds me of Selkies. That is cool, that is accurate. See, look, there's not much stuff in these things anymore. You still find some things. You've been on the wheel. Somewhat of a scum noob when creating a character. Would put in Dex at 1 so you can boost strength to 5 would be a good idea, since I found Dex level quick. Dexterity levels fast. I don't even think about dexterity and it just levels up. That's why I'm like level 4.9. I would highly recommend, right? Constitution above 2. Like, think about it like this. Because of the way Constitution is right now, put Constitution above 2.5. Get the strength and the intelligence as high as you can. Don't really work on Dex, right? Dex will go up over time, easy. You don't even have to work on it. Constitution is kind of broken right now. And the devs really need to fix that. You know? Use the power of 8 kettles to turn 100 plus tons. Quite a cool bit of engineering. Yeah, that fascinates me, that sort of stuff. Yeah, Susie and I loved it. We went 10 years ago. Yeah, I've never been to Scotland, but I'm looking forward to it. That was my fault there. I missed that first shot. Because I'm a sausage. Like proper. It's alright, that's oh yeah. I always give everyone this tip because I think it's just an amazing tip. Why haven't I? Hold on. Have I not got one? I do now. Right, so I can put my knife rather than in my boots, but you can have a secondary knife if you wish. The views are amazing, mate. Oh, I bet they are. Yeah, yeah. We did say Loch Lomond and Loch Ness might be a must. Loch Ness. I've never been to Loch Ness. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That would be so cool. I'll have to put some money aside for some fuel as well. Like, I want to help out with a bit of petrol, do you know what I mean? Like, so like, we're going to be driving around and that, so we can do the sites. We can even do some live streaming around some of these areas as well. How cool would that be? You guys want to see that? If we can get about... do a little bit of live streaming here and there, you know, for a little bit. Yeah, it looks a bit like a Gibson. Mel Gibson. Oh, the William Wallace tribute statue. It looks like Mel Gibson. Right, let's move over here. There's another place at the top there. I've been there in a long time, actually. I love these boxes. What are we going to find in here? Oh, grinding stone. Yeah, we'll take that. And I'll take that as well. I'm just taking these bits because I'm not going to find super loot right now. How many players online? It's generally very quiet on here at the minute because it's the morning time. But this is what we're here to do. We're trying to get as many players to come onto the server. Where SCUM has made a few big mistakes and a lot of servers have gone dead. The amount of people that's been messaging me recently, one the other day was like, hey, I've had 6 months off. I've come back and my 2 favourite servers aren't even around anymore. The admins just gave up and left because there was a lot of bugs. Put it this way, there was a lot of bugs. I don't know how many players are online right now, but this is one of the reasons I want to get people onto the server. Oh, we got a ghillie. Because like the thing is, we've got a perfectly primed server here, ready for people to come and enjoy. And now we just need to try and get people onto the server to come and play. Got to make it Scotland. Nessie better watch out. I'm gonna lasso her ass and mount her head on my wall. You do realise she doesn't exist, ESO, right? She doesn't exist. There. Server. Oh no, hold on, wait. Glass knee! I need to sort that GIF out because it's not moving. In fact, I'm gonna have a little look at my alerts tonight. Nothing major. I just need to change a couple of things up, and plus the one that keeps us demonetized, which is the when people gift members or something on YouTube. That's the sound that YouTube doesn't like for us. What's the specs for the server? So basically, look, I'll give you, if you guys hear me out, right? Oh, shit. And Glass Knee, thank you so much. Welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll be here momentarily, guys. Yeah, she does rake it, you non-believer. So this server we got here, I'm going to keep things very simple. So we got a PvE server and a PvP server. This is the specs of the PvP server. Right. So we've got a PvP server here. We got up to, I think it's like 100, up to 100 players, I think. Now, what this server consists of is no raiding, base damage is turned off, so you can't even damage base elements. Every player, solo or squad, has up to or over slightly 1,000 base elements. 1,000. Officials give you something like 200 or 300 or something like that. It's crazy. So you can build some big bases on here. The next one would be custom cargo drops. We got no mechs. You got custom puppets, custom NPC loot, custom traders. Now, where we don't have mechs, you can buy the mech parts from the traders as well. We have 630 quests. Most of them, as you can see, will be custom. You do not have 600 plus quests on most servers, and everything else as well. And plus, the server is on a dedicated rig out of Frankfurt, Germany, with my sponsor GG Host, which is a very powerful server. AMD 64 gig, or maybe even more, DDR5, NVMe as well. So we have a very, very powerful server to play on. You know, performance is just excellent. That's basically how that works. The puppets do hit semi-hard, but not super hard, you know. So yeah, there's a lot of opportunity to get a bunch of people on here, have some fun, and all that sort of stuff. I've got to go again now. Back in the office. Catch you at lunch. Enjoy. Stay safe, babe. Love you. I mean, it gets a lot busier in the evenings because, as you can imagine, in America you have is like my evenings is America's sort of evenings, or my late night in the UK is America's evenings. So you get more players on there. But yeah, we got an amazing admin. You know, he's extremely reasonable. You know, we kind of, our reputation dropped a little bit with a past admin who's no longer admining for us anymore. Thank goodness. So, you know, we have a very reasonable admin. Love you too. You bloody better love me. Because if you don't, then we're going to fight. I'm watching you via YouTube and chatting via Kick. 2 for 1. Hey! That's not weird. Sawadee. Hey, good to see you. Thank you. How you doing? Got you tabbed while I work on some things, my dude. Mr. Misfit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just searched all this, didn't I? Let's go to the hangar and go and check that. Glassney, thank you for the 5 kicks, man. I really do appreciate it. Not the 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you. They really freaked me out for a minute. I'm going to see if I can find any screwdrivers and stuff. Is the PV server also dedicated? Yes. Yeah, the PVC. The PV server is also dedicated. But we have our own custom bot that sysadmin has made. Right, so we've got a custom bot. You have to register your character within the Discord. It's easy peasy. If anyone's got any issues, just ask on the stream. And I'll show you how to do it. How long will the base and cars will stay? How long will the base and cars will stay if you don't log in? Right, so all the vehicles, you have to register your vehicles. Again, it's in the registration area in the Discord. So the bases will last for like a month. You know, but you need to keep it above 30%. Otherwise, bases will be destroyed. So bases will be destroyed below 30%. Because when a base gets to 30% or less, there's no interest from that player to play. Because it takes a long time. Now, cars do get wiped every now and then. There will be an announcement in the Discord before that happens. But if your car is registered, if your car is registered, you won't lose your vehicle. Because unregistered vehicles will be wiped.
Some good weapons are needed. Your base is full of crash. Maybe we should start sending our squads.
Thank you for redeeming. Drink something. Drink something. Oh yeah.
Time to move.
Come on.
Weapon in order. Nearby. Eyes front. Eyes up.
Let's get close. Prepare to engage.
Defensive position from contact. No set moves. Contact.
Contact.
Yeah. That's why you don't want to let them hit you, because they hit hard sometimes. Look, I've got a C4 injury there, bro. Good thing I've got a hemostatic dressing. So hemostatic dressing now is going to support a major blood loss. What's the skill level like on the PvP and PvE server? 70 players looking for a server. We actually have our skills increased already to something like, I think it's 2. Is it 2 times, sis? Have we got it set to 2 times? And I hope you've been well, Renegade. Good to see you, mate. Look, we've got planes there and everything. I'm pretty sure we've got the skill set. It is in all the information is in that Discord, by the way. Yeah, so ours is 2 times. So you got 2 times skill, 2 times increase on every skill. So it's not over the top, but it's enough to get players a little bit higher. You know, on the skill tree, so to speak. So it's 2 times for every skill. And the devs, pardon me, and the devs have already got archery up to an increase on the archery and the awareness skill as well. You see those little green triangles? So that's on every server. Yeah, so, you know, just remember to read the rules, right? Your ass isn't going to be kicked if you don't obey the rules necessarily, like in certain ways. But if you really go over the rules, obviously you're going to get a warning. But just make sure to read the vehicle rules and stuff like that as well. It's a very simple server to play on. It's got a lot of potential. Like I said, your bases don't get raided or anything. You haven't got mechs destroying bases and stuff like that. But yeah, there's like I said, there's only 4 players on. It's the morning, it's the summer. People are off work, they're with their children and whatever, you know. So sometimes in the summer, it can be a lot quieter in the gaming world. That's just how it is. They proper mess me up when shooting me. But yeah, you have a reliable, safe server. As long as I'm here, the server's here. That's how it works. Because we got a sponsor with them. So we've been with GG Host over 3 years now. The best service we've ever had. And we work very closely with them too with certain things. Here's another little trick as well. Another little sort of hack in SCUM. And I love to reiterate this because I found this one out years ago. So just press Shift Q. So if you just got shot like I did and absolutely getting your ass handed to you on a silver platter, press Shift Q and it will take you straight over here. Hold on, wait, let me just show you. It will take you straight here. So let me just come out of that tab again. Shift Q takes you straight to the medical tab. Beautiful. See that? It's cool. I like it. That's not a command anymore. What, the GG host one? Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I need to make that. I need to make that as into a command. Group on Code says RayKit streams are like a pub. Everyone is welcome. We are here to chill, have a drink, chat, enjoy the stay. But at some point, someone comes in wanting to cause drama. Ray shouts, "Get out my pub, you bard!" Hey, it's a place for us to grow, man, and I love it. We've got some awesome people. That's it, man. Keep life simple, you know what I mean? Life doesn't need to be complicated. Tab 3 takes you there. Yeah, but tab 3 doesn't take you there, Moose Hung, from here, does it? If I press 3, I'm just taking something out of my inventory. My pistol. Just press Shift Q. Otherwise, you've got to press... Otherwise, to go back there, you've got to press tab, then press 3 to get to health. See what I'm saying? Look. You got to press tab... Or if I'm in inventory, I press tab, then 3 to get to health. Or you can just do this. Shift Q. See? My way is much better. And some say get a real job, lol. Nightmare. Oh, look at the auto sort. I love that feature. Gimme. Get it out. Betty, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Hello. Shift Q is faster than tab 3. Got it, exactly. Because you got to press tab and then 3. See what I'm saying? Look, I'll do it as quick as I can. Tab 3. So you can do it like that, or you can just go Shift Q. Depends how fast you do it. But yeah, get out of my pub group, huh? What's that? Could you press 7 and 9 if I had food on a hotbar and opened events? Wait, that has actually happened before. Shawaddy waddy. Shawad wad. See, I've been here for a while. We need to get back, and we need to go back to base, pick up the other chest, and then go sell all the other stuff. And make some serious, I say serious, we're going to make some good money. Down at the traders. So what you're saying is your way of hitting 2 buttons is better than the other way of hitting 2 buttons. I've got it, I understand now. No, you're pressing tab, you have to go to another screen, then go from one tab, Rouge, to another tab. Right? Or Shift Q. What's easier? You tell me. Oh. 9 mil. Right, there we go. Oh. Right, let's get back to the car. I can't run anywhere. My character looks so sass. Right, there we are. Oh, sweet as. Captain Jack Russell just redeemed stretch. Why is that so small? Alright, there we go. I made that bigger now. My way of hitting tab, then dragging my mouse to the 3rd tab at the top of the screen is better. Hitting tab, then dragging my mouse to health. Nah, man. Shift Q. Shift Q is the best way. McVicker 007, thank you very much for the follow there on the kick. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going back to kick talking as I need points to scream and fart. Exactly, yeah. We do have that on kick, yeah. We've got the commands list. Actually, if you look underneath the stream, if you're on kick right now or even on Twitch, look down below and you'll see the commands. I don't think we don't use them for Twitch, actually. It's only kick we do the commands. So you can have loads of sound alerts and stuff you can push off. There's a bicycle there. Hey, I can use that to get back to the car. Now, I'm hoping to find weapon cleaning kits is something I really need. Yeah. So, nothing there.
Oh.
Cheers, class. So you can see down below, if you look in that little chat box there, it might be a bit small for everyone, but exclamation mark moan makes that sound. Wow, I haven't found SVD ammo in ages. Wait, no 1440p tonight? I should be. I was in 14. All I've changed on my YouTube thing was my bitrate from yesterday. Let me just have a quick look.
Whoa. What's that?
Hold on. Is it not 1440p? No, it's only 1080p 60. That's fine. 1080p isn't terrible. Because, let's face it, around the world, a lot of people watching are watching on their phones. They're not going to notice the difference between 40. I'll tell you what, look. Guys, please do me a favour. Can everyone who's watching now, I know there's a lot of you at the moment, so I do appreciate that. Can you just tell me what device you're watching from right now? Whether it's PC, phone, tablet, you know? Can everyone just post what they're using right now to watch the streams? I'll be very grateful to see what you have to say. Phone, PC, phone and PC, PC, TV and YouTube and phone for kick. TV and YouTube and phone for kick. Game Boy, ESO, such a tart. PC, Abacus, PC and phone. PC, 4K monitor, low bitrate looks really bad on high res. That's because you're watching it on a 4K monitor. You need to watch it on 1080p. Because the thing is, there's no point putting 25,000 bitrate when the majority of people out there can only watch in 2 or 3, 4 bitrate. You see what I'm saying? That's a mistake a lot of streamers make on YouTube. Just because you can bump up your quality massive doesn't mean you should. Phone at work. YouTube, phone, PC kick. PC kick, phone on kick. Ask Torek what he uses. His 1440p his 1440p 60 FPS looks like you're natively playing the game. Yeah, but it's different for everybody. I used to use 1440p at 25,000 bitrate. So you look like, again, you was natively watching the game or playing the game yourself. But then I stopped pushing everything out in max quality. But also, Torek's not streaming to 2 other platforms. Whereas I'm streaming to 2 other platforms. Twitch and YouTube on the PC, kick on the phone. I'm fine with 720. It's the native resolution of my Acer monitor. Yeah. Yeah, see, not everyone's got a 4K monitor. You know, if you've got a 4K monitor for gaming, but you'll be kidding yourself thinking that if everyone watching the stream can see it at the same quality you do. I'm streaming in 1440p. I'm playing in 1440p. Oh, this is not good. Are they going to get tired? What, bikes? Oh, come on. That's what happens. You make one little mistake with a hit. You miss one hit. That's where it ends up leaving you. Oh, no. Wait, where's my bag? Oh, no, I didn't have a bag. Sorry, I'm paranoid. I was using scroll wheel. It weren't going any faster. Did you see that? It's crazy. Must feel like you're inside some of the videos, but do you know what the weird thing is, though? All I did yesterday is change my bitrate, and now it's not streaming in 1440, which I don't understand why. But because I'm on 3 platforms right now, I need to heal again, don't I? Wow, yeah. My character is absolutely bucketed. Did you have the Benny Hill Max? Yeah, 1440p is really nice. But then you go to other platforms. Go to Twitch. This is why I've been experimenting with other platforms, right? Kick, I could go 1440p. Twitch, you can go 1440p, but no one does. Everyone's on 1080p. Even a lot of the big dogs, even a lot of the big streamers are on 1080p. And there's a reason for that. You know? So being on 1080p at a lower bitrate, like I used to play on a 4K monitor. I used to stream and play in 4K. Didn't stream in 4K, sorry. I downscaled it to 2K resolution, but downscaling really affects the performance. If I wanted to solely just stream on YouTube, right, which would never happen, because all platforms have pros and cons. So if I was to solely just stream on YouTube, there would be I would be playing at 1440p with a very high bitrate, yeah. But also don't forget, a lot of people around the world don't have that internet. They don't have that kind of internet. You'll be surprised how many people are on Starlink. They can't watch a 1440p or even a 4K stream. You know, it just doesn't happen. Torek does stream YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time as for. Look, I've been doing this a lot longer than Torek. I know what I'm doing, respectfully speaking. And don't get wrong, I love Torek to bits. But trust me, I'm streaming on 3 platforms here, guys. Remember, I'm streaming on 3 platforms. And I know Torek streams on Kick because I got him streaming on Kick. So. But it is what it is. You can't have the high bit rates because the bit rate is all to do with your upload, right? I'm streaming to 3 platforms. I have to be correct of my upload. I only have 100 upload, and right now I'm using 13.5 for YouTube. I'm using 6,000 for Twitch and 8,000 for Kick, right? And I need to have some overhead with that. Like I said, if I was streaming just on 1 platform, maybe even 2. It's very different. Twitch feels too manic. Yeah, Twitch does feel manic. Twitch is a bit of a headache when it comes to that. Kick is a lot better. Kick's got so much going on over there. It's great. But this is what I'm saying. I'm really hoping. Like, I'm really hoping that that YouTube sort of catches up. 1440p is enough for stream. Yeah, very few people will be watching in 4K. Yeah. I mean, look at Bay Riffer. You know, he has tens of thousands of people watching his SCUM streams every day, right? He's not using a high bit rate at all because the majority of people watching him from Thailand are running very low bit rates on their phones, like 2 meg, not even that. Like, you imagine that, 2 meg. Just because we can bump up doesn't mean we should. But the higher your bit rate, you're diminishing your viewers as well at the same time. Right, so we're going to head back to the base now. Let's just turn that down just a smidge. We're going to do this here. He's an ugly bastard on the stream there. Hello. What's going on, Mr. Rogotter? Welcome to the streams. How are we diddling? And as you said before, a lot of people are watching on phones. 720 is enough for a phone screen. Well, that's it. Most people watch at work. Like, not everyone is at home, you know, watching streams. It's not how it is. Not everyone is at home watching streams. You get a lot, but not everyone. And most people watch at work. I'm getting more and more viewers that use 4K TVs, so personally I tried to make that vid look real good for them as well. Yeah, the videos. Hey, look, the videos, but streaming is a different kettle of fish. Streaming is very, very different. But remember this, right? The higher the bit rate, the less viewers you're going to get. The lower the bit rate, the more viewers you're going to get. It took me several years to learn that. That's for live streaming. Making videos, I've got completely different settings for videos, which is 2K. Not many people are going to have 4K monitors right now because they're too expensive. They're very niche. You're sat in the car right now. How you been, mate? You been alright though, by the way? Right, we need to get back to the trader. Not trader. We need to get back to base to go and get our box, and then we can go and pick up and sell everything. Right, what is killing me right now? Something's killing me. Oh, no, it's not. My stabilizations are going to be kicking off. There we go. Have you switched to 1080 RayKit because you're multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming to 3 platforms right now. I'm all good. It's busy working the late shift. Oh, you got the late shift today. You got the short straw. Yeah. TV. You're on the TV. Someone's behind on the stream. I don't know if I agree with 4K monitors being niche. They are, from what I've seen, becoming quite affordable and easy to get. Not niche, but do you know what I mean? Like, the gaming world, like, Like, people making setup, like, I know people who have set up their, like, you know, they've got their kids all new setups and stuff for Christmas and new PCs and stuff. And they're not buying 4K monitors. You know, they're just buying a 2K monitor at least. You know, I mean, they're not as, I mean, look, I don't have a 4K monitor. You know? I don't use 4K. I don't need to have a 4K monitor. I'm using a 2K monitor. 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Ah, shit, man. That's a long shift, though. But I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope everyone's doing well and good. I'm watching via an OLED TV. What's the quality like, though? You're on a big TV, though. You got something like a 60-inch TV there, Whitey. However, I don't know why it changed the resolution. I was supposed to be in 1440p, which is weird. But it's, yeah, you got to be careful, though. If you're streaming to multiple platforms, you got to be careful. You can't just whack everything up and expect it to be good. But like I said, if you're watching on a phone, you just set it to 1080p. It doesn't use a lot of data. Correct. We are in a period of change. People are moving towards better monitors and res. Also on YouTube, there's a huge movement to TVs. People replace their old streaming platforms to YouTube. That's the thing. Do you know, that's one of the things I learned. You're not wrong, actually. We are going through another change. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's if a lot of TVs, they have the Kick app now, and they have the Twitch app. So you can pop the chat out and everything like that, even on your TV. And I was really surprised. I was like, I didn't think Kick was that far ahead, but now I've been studying Kick for a long time. Like, wow. You know, I think in the far future, Kick will surpass Twitch. I really do think it will. For a few reasons that I'm not going to go into, but I think Kick's got a great opportunity. And if they fuck it up, then they're going to fuck it up, but I don't think they will. RayKit 1440p is fine on a 90-inch screen. That's the equivalent size of a laser projector. Only imperfection is the annoying paint drop on my wall. But it's looking alright now, right? I mean, I could switch it to 1440p. I just don't think it would make a super amount of difference. Because the way people consume media now is mainly from their phones. Mainly. You still get people watching on TVs and PCs, of course. But even HD is fine. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to hate. I watch at least 10 hours a week of another streamer that plays SCUM on free platforms, and theirs looks insanely better than this. That's all, not trying to upset. No, I get that. I understand that. That's fine. Absolutely noted. I could probably bump up YouTube to 1440p tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Right, there we go. No, I don't need to go there. We don't need fuel right now. There we go. I'm coming back here. Chat way battery. What's that? Watching on my TV is great. Yeah, that's it. Is anyone else having issues with the way that the stream looks? Just out of curiosity. Just give a Y or an N. Is the stream fine? That Groupon's trying to get haters. What's that? N? No. That's not good. Is there NPCs here?
Oh.
Hey, I can hear another car.
Oh.
Yeah, there is another car there. I just realised I went the wrong way. I was supposed to take a left. Or a right. Chase them. Not with all the loot I've got on me now, no. And I'm on my own right now. Oh, no difference is still okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Do you not want to be stuck between these cars right now? Oh. But yeah, sometimes it's always been that trade-off between like quality and content. Doesn't seem as crispy as you usually have it. I'm on my phone though, it's 1080p. Yeah, that's because it's not 1440. Yeah. It looks a bit better than yesterday. Yes, because I had my bitrate set to 7,000 yesterday. Now I've got it at 13.5. Well, there we go. That's better. But that's the testing I wanted to do because I didn't know really what bit rates I should be using for 3 platforms. Like 3 streams at the same time. Ugh. Right, northwest. Do you know, it terrifies me when I think there's a river around or something like that, you know? Because you can't zoom in on the map, which really is a feature that we're screaming for right now. Being able to do stuff like that and actually zoom in on the map is a huge thing. Because there are some rivers around, but they're very hard to see, you know? But yeah, sorry, what I was saying before is there's always a trade-off between quality and content. Some people just try to, it's like someone starting off streaming and they spend thousands on streaming gear but go nowhere with it. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's like sometimes, and I've been there, look, I've been doing this 9 years. I know I've been there trying to get the best quality, and then the content drops because I'm focusing more on the quality, and I'm thinking, well, if it looks better, people ain't going to give a shit about the content. But it's not. Content is everything. You know, content is key. Content is king in that respect. But it does help to have a good quality as well. But it doesn't need to be over to the point where you're busting resources and stuff, you know. Is that a deer? Right, okay, so... west. Okay, so the base is just down here. Remember, folks, it's not just... oh, wait, hold on. There we are, home sweet home. There it is, there we go. Here's my little hunting lodge. And now we can get back to doing our hunter quest, because I wanted to do a quick loot run now. This is the little hunter lodge. God, we need so many more, so much more base building stuff. Right, there we go. Right, so I wanted to put a couple of these things away. Let me just get this here. Sorry, Betty. What did you say? Remember, folks, it's not just about the visual quality, it's about the quality of the content. And with RayKit presenting, we are blessed in the knowledge that it will always be rubbish. Such a dick. Oh, this is why I love you. What have I got? Oh, wait, did I have that there before? Yeah, we don't need this right now. I wouldn't leave that behind. Right. Went into the game last night and finally sold my 5 hiking backpacks full of loot and bought some more gold. So now I've got 1 gold. 1k. Should have 1,000 gold, right? You absolute sausage. Thanks, zombie. I appreciate that. Foundry. Hey, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you. Hey, much love, man. Goes a million miles. Thank you. Guys, can we get some love out there for Mr. Foundry Rat, please? F's in chat. Even F's on YouTube. That's right. Even Twitch as well. And Spliff Lord. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Spliff Lord. The Lord of the Spliff. Good morning, Army. Good morning, Foundry. Thank you so much, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Have you got the weekend off? Or is that just a fantasy? Right, so we have all of this here. Look at these. I need to... Right, you guys... Look at this. Look how many gillies we just got. Well, actually, wait. This is two loads, by the way. This is 2 loads of gillies. 2 loads. From, this took a couple of days to loot this. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, so all those gillies are... Let's take that one back out quickly. Sell 2. Right, we need to repair these. Never sell your pink gillies in particular without having... Yeah, I'm off till next Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday. Oh, well done. You got some holiday. Hey, very nice. Oh, well, enjoy it. Have you got any plans? Are you going to be doing anything? Some housework or something? Zombie loves stroking a llama. But that's what I love about the SCUM community, man. Like, the people who do stream this game and stream it a lot, or even make it their main content, there's a certain... There's a level of passion now, you know? There's a level of passion with these content creators. And Torak and Feudal are definitely 2 at the top. Definitely 2 at the top, you know? Players. In the content creation game, who are good people, you know, who are decent people. I've had many conversations with both, and yeah, Torek's a lovely guy. He's proper down to earth, and you know, that's how it should be, man. This is what I'm saying. If everyone just got on better, you know, we could push this game so much further, but there's a lot of people out there that are just, don't know. Right, so let me get these. I need these. Right, I'm just getting my weapon cleaning kits. And I'll have to check upstairs to see if I've got one up there as well. We've got another one here. Sweet. Yeah, the patterns to keep these people away. What's that? Eso the horse milked and Zombie the llama stroker. There's a pattern here, plus RayKit likes a bit of dogging. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never liked the competition with streamers, and you know, oh, this person's better than this person, this person's better than that. You know, we're all in the same mission. We all want SCUM to become popular. You know, we all want to have a great game. For everyone to enjoy. I'll take... no, wrong one. I'll take this. Is there anything in this one? Yes. Yes. Right, we can repair that one. As you can see, we're going to have a lot of stuff to sell here. Right, let's take this stuff downstairs. Is the generator still running? No, it's not. It's off. Right, so what I'm going to do, we've got these 2 boxes to sell. Let's repair 100%, 100, 100, 100. I don't think I picked up a lot of ghillies, a lot of MVGs this time round. I've got one now. Oh yeah, we got all this shit in here as well. Dun 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 dun. Let's just take all this stuff out. And I'm going to keep all the money from this. So, basically, what you're about to see here, right? What you're about to see here is 2 loot runs from the D4 airbase on my server. But we did one day, and then we did it the next day. So we did one yesterday, and we've just done one now. Just doing the typical thing. Washing dishes, doing laundry, and cleaning the house. Just your average vacation. That's it. Do you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Getting the house tidy, getting things done, having the time to actually do it is really nice. You know, I completely understand with that one. Yeah. It's nice because I like doing that too. You know, you get a bit of time and you can just get everything done and organised. Holy moly. One of these. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. One of these is going to have... Right, that's 100%. Wait, that's my sniper rifle, by the way. Also, another thing on my server is these key cards. Once they expire, you can still sell them. So you can make a few grand on that. Right, so this one, the Mark 18, these can be repaired. I don't need 2 scarred EMRs, so we can get rid of this one as well. That can go back in there. Nothing else. Just double checking all the ghillies are at 100% as well, which is good. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of guns in there to fix up, actually. So, if I put that in there, let's fix these. Which is a VHS and the Scar L. So, these are now both 100. They can go in now. I'm going to put that in the cell box there as well, so that can go. And then we can run upstairs and just see what guns we can sell up here. Make a bit of extra dollar. Now, I know there's a few guns in this box. Right, now we're cooking. Yeah, a lot of these I can get rid of. These don't, the Tommy guns don't sell for a lot, you know, but I'm trying to get rid of some of my, to make a bit more space. I've got so many guns. See, now that's another audio that the devs have implemented, is like little sounds like that, which I think are really good. Right, that's the last one we can repair now. So if we put all this in a box, we've got a bunch of guns we can sell too. Let's do that. Gosh, have some of that, son. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That can stay like that for now. I bought a dishwasher after I divorced my last one years ago. Hey? Oh my god. What are you like? No comment. Absolutely no comment whatsoever. Let me turn that off for a minute. I can't believe you, Pocahontas. That was funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Musag, I'm a modern admin for Torek, and that warms my heart to hear that. You are 100% on the money. He is a top bloke. I know the good guys from the bad guys, guys. And I know in the past I've been made out to look like a bad guy when people don't get their own way or rumours get spread around. And that's a stupid thing to do. You know, never believe what anyone... Just go straight to the source, that's what I say. You know, there's always people out there trying to make people look bad. It's just how it is. But yeah, I've had a few conversations with Torek, and he's an absolutely top bloke. He's diamond. Really nice dude. And there's, you know, they're kind of far and few between, you know. And there's certain streamers that I'm not going to mention who are just absolutely disgusting. And I am not going to mention that person. Right, so we've got the car. We're good to go. Let's just have a quick fix up of the vehicle before we go down to the trader. Exactly. Exactly. Disgusting. Right, let's do that. Let's get this. Where is it? Service. Oh my god, I didn't realise the car was in this bad condition. It didn't show it like this before. Let's repair the body down. Takes a little while for it to sort of catch up sometimes, doesn't it? Now, I'm going to check the trader for the armor on the front, but it doesn't actually... every time I've tried it, it's been out of stock, so... Oh. Service. Oh, there we go. We choose the whole 20 out of 20. We do need to go and pick up some... we do need to go and pick up some, what do you call it? Some vehicle repair kits as well. So if anyone doesn't know where to get vehicle repair kits on the game, unless your server sells them, then just buy them. But you can get them from garages. Gang, pray to the babysitting gods. Ha! Mr. Squeak. Oh, you're a nightmare. I love it. Gang, pray to the babysitting gods. I've just... Hey, Mini Squeak's godmum to see if she might be able to take him for a bit on the Saturday. Chris and Annie are up. Yeah! I mean, it'd be lovely to meet him, don't get me wrong, but I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, so we can sort of like just make acquaintances, get to know each other. Not in that way, that's weird. But you know what I'm saying. I had to say that because Betty Swallocks is in the chat and you know where his mind goes. Straight to the gutter. Right, vehicle chat. There we go. See? See? Yeah, you're right. The front armor does actually make the pistol shooting. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. They put it this way. Some people are meant to stream and some are meant to be locked up and get some help. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I hope everyone's having a great Friday today, guys. I so wish I could play some music on the stream. You have no idea how much I just want to, like, buzzing to play some music. Get a bit of background noise. It's so weird listening to Spotify for 9 months while I'm streaming. It's a great background thing. And then coming back to YouTube and I can't play any music now. It's like, oh, sad face. Oh, I need to drink. Hold on, wait one sec. Where's my drink? Drink. And also need to do 2 things. Hold on. Where's my vehicle box? There's so much. This is the thing with this game. There's so much to do in SCUM. It's very overwhelming for a lot of people. You know, they don't know what repairs what does what. But then again, that's why we make, you know, that's why our streamers and content creators make the videos to help out the players. So, well, you guys arrive on Friday. I figured if she's able to pick him up a little while on Saturday, gives the adults a few hours to ourselves. Then Sunday is the teenagers, 16th, so we'll be in the house. Then I think it's Monday you guys head back, so we're just trying to figure out plans. Yeah, so we've got to be back at the airport. I think we take off something like 7. Oh, I can't remember now. I think is it like 7 in the evening or something? So we've got to be at the airport by 4 or 5 on the Monday anyway. Where's my drink? Where's my juice? Do I have... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Right, let's drink these. Just watching what's happening in Thetford. Didn't realise that was happening. What's happening in Thetford? Friday, 10 PM for me. Cheers to the freaking weekend. Hey, there we go, mate. Yeah. I hope you have a lovely weekend, man. That's what it's all about. So, Saturdays, I stream Monday to Saturday. Sundays, there's no stream here, guys. But we're going to be streaming some of the 5M server stuff tomorrow. Sysadmin's going to take us around and show us some stuff. And we can sit there and talk about the 5M server and get some suggestions from you lovely people. 38-day streak on Kick. Hey, thanks, Squeak. That's fine. Mr. Squeak's hiring the car for 5 days. I think that was quoted £170, but that means we have the car before you guys leave and drop the car back off the morning after you guys head home. So you're dropping it back off on the Tuesday. I see. That's pretty good, actually, isn't it? Like I said, I'm going to help out with some petrol as well. You know, I don't expect anything for free. So, you know, I want to chip in and help out. I don't expect a free ride. Right, let's turn that down. We're heading off to the traders now.
Shut up.
Istiak, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, it will be a Ford Focus we're getting. Hey, I did my driving lessons in a Ford Focus. Thyris! Brother from another mother. What is going on, mate? Welcome back, dude. Salute to you, sir. How you been, mate? You been alright? That's right, RayKit is back with a vengeance. Don't know why I said in the third person. I am back with a vengeance. Did I close my doors? It's lovely to see some of the OG names out there in the chat, man. It really is. Don't worry, guys. I ain't going anywhere. I'm here to stay forever. Yeah, I did close the door. Okay, sweet. We're good to go. 4 days. Arrive Friday, leave Monday, but still a lot will be able to get done within those 4 days. That's why car hire was a must. I know. Yeah, I know. The thing is, if I bought my car up, we would have ended up spending so much on fuel. And it would have been more than the flights for fuel. You know, it would have been more than the flights between myself and Annie. South. Where's south? South. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. No, welcome back to you. It's lovely to see some familiar names. Always family, brother. Always family, man. You guys, some of you guys out there have been through the thick and thin of this channel. And it has been a bit of a bumpy road as of late, but we're back, we're stable, and we're enjoying it. So let's fucking grow. Let's enjoy this Friday. Let's get some hype out there. Let's get some emojis. Thyris! Welcome back to the Guardian! Welcome back to the Guardians here, my friend. Welcome back, sir. Ladies and gents, I want to see all the love in the world for Thyris. Let's get some teas out now. Oh, freaking hell. That's a bit of hype there. Thyris, always a pleasure, sir. Much love to you. It's horrible going from my base down to the trader because we don't have a road that really gets us there. We have to cross many roads. We can only try. We're gonna have a great time, guys. We're gonna have a great time. So, for anyone who doesn't know, also welcome back to the army. Your rank will be with you momentarily. Cheers, brother. Much love. Let's get some hearts and love out there and stuffs. Cheers, Moosung. Appreciate it. Have I just got a fatal error? I just got a fatal error. Okay, stand by, ladies and gents. Stand by. We just got a fatal. Give me a minute. Something good happens and then something bad happens. Murphy's Law right there. And he's out of there. Scum do still be scumming. That's it. Right, we're loading back in now. It's crazy. Right, the game's just loading up now, guys. The fatal error has become common, Istiak. Yeah, it has. Very much so. Yeah, there's been a few more fails since the last few updates. Yeah, there has. Yeah, it's been horrible, man. It's been horrible. Right, there we go. Should be going back in now. Scum was also excited. Yeah, Scum was like, I can't handle this. Thyris is back. Crash the game. I need to go adult, make phone calls, do housework. Where's the car? Okay, I'm just going to wait here. Kicked me out of the car as well. Oh, there it is. Go get shopping, but my heart says get wine and read a book because it's Friday. But I can't do this because we're keeping money for you guys. Visit. God's sake, why adulting is so... Hey, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it, all right? Fallen Dragons, do you just ignore my comments? Sorry, mate, I do apologise. Hold on, let me just scroll back up. Fallen Dragons. I'm not seeing your... Did you put a comment before you said that? Yeah, I see it. Sorry, man. Ray, how many hours do you have? I have 10,837 hours. just so you guys can see it. 10,830 hours in SCUM. Let me just put that there for a minute. I'm still new to the game. Lol, that's all good, man. Damn, that's a lot. I've only got 2.4k. Well, don't forget, I've been playing this since 2018. Streaming it really full-time since 2020. So, yeah, I've got a lot of hours in this game. 10k, that's 4 masters and a PhD. My 66-year-old mum has 6k in Valheim. Oh, that's amazing. Wow, your mum's a gamer. That's so cool. My mum plays Candy Crush on her tablet. Oh, there's a new one. Isn't there a new one like Candy Crush? It's called like Gem something or whatever it is. That's the SCUM radio right there. That's the SCUM radio. I can sing for you if you like. Do you want me to sing? Get some music on. Start singing in the background. Has over 10,000 hours in the game and still can't drive in a straight line. Shut up, Groupon. Fight me. I suppose that means you're no longer considered a noob then. Hopefully not, but you never know. Right, I don't want to get in trouble. Or get blown up or shot while I'm driving here, so let's just get to that trader. Yeah, it's sick. I'm 40 and me and my mates play games with Mumsy. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's really good. It's nice. I'm very close to my mum as well, you know. And you should be. You know, you should be close. Not everyone is. Things happen. Life happens. You only get one mum. Ray's one of the Steam reviewers. The Steam reviewer. I haven't left many reviews in games, actually, to be fair. Not really a game. Oh. What the hell happened there? Did you guys see that? What was that all about? Come on. So, yeah, with all the updates recently with splash damage and game piles, because now technically they're called splash piles. Or game damage. But no, they're called the splash damage group now, as far as I'm aware, right? And, you know, they've been pushing out some very promising updates as of late. Like, some seriously good updates. Serious QOLs, bug fixes. Like, the details are just incredible. I'm a newbie. I only have over 8,000 hours in the game. Yeah, that's fresh, mate. You are fresh to the game. I've only been playing since 2024. Oh, that's fine. Look, it doesn't matter. Like, there's no like, everyone seems to have competitions with everything these days. Doesn't matter. What's that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, my heart is pumping. I've got a letter. Why have I got this? Oh my god. Oh! You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm about to get 6 points on my license. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Shit. That is not good. I just got a speeding ticket. Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. 38 and a 30. Shit. I wonder where that was then. It's saying where it was, but... Yeah, nice. You can't get points. You can get points without police stopping you. Yeah, so basically they catch you on the speeding thing and then you get a letter. Speed cameras, they're everywhere in the UK now. For fuck's sake. That's going to be 3 points, a £100 fine, and a speed awareness course. Oh, that's proper bum me out now. That's bummed me out. There was a police camera. Some guy was hiding behind it for some reason. Not like you couldn't see him, you could see him. Second naughty. This would be my, yeah. That sucks, man. But that's the thing in the UK. You go like 5 miles an hour over the limit. I think it's even 3 miles an hour over the limit, you get a ticket. Yeah, that's not cool. Shit. It's crazy. In the UK, everyone gets speeding tickets all the time. Because there's so many more cameras now. There's a camera like every 30 foot. You think I'm kidding? I am not even joking. Where I'm from, you don't get points from cameras. Only when someone stops you. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, it's ridiculous over here. It's crazy. In New Zealand, you can only lose points. You start with 100. Oh, you go from 100, then you go down to 0, so you lose your license. Yeah, it is a bit nuts. Right, let's put this in the car for now. Right, I'm gonna try and keep my positivity up here. Right, let's take these. We're gonna sell the ghillie suits first. And, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to sell here, so I'm just going to sell all the ghillies. Oh, wow, look. I'm covered in ghillie. Hello. Right, so we're going to sell that one, 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 and that one. That there is 23k alone. 23k just for them ghillie suits. Actually, wait, hold on. 23, 4, 5, 25,500 just for them ghillie suits now. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm not a dangerous driver or anything, guys. I do watch out on the roads, but sometimes it does slip up. You know, sometimes you can slip up and go like 5 miles an hour, 6 miles and get a ticket. And then, yeah, it's a nightmare over here. Like, it's beyond crazy now. So, yeah, just got to be careful. Just got to be really careful now. We're allowed 12 points in a 4-year period, I think, anymore, and you get a ban. Oh, wow. RayKit in 5M. Is it possible to set it so if you get shot at 4 or above, you end up in prison and either have to break out or others need to break you out? We'll be talking about that stuff on Saturday. We'll be talking about that stuff tomorrow.
That's registered. Kidding.
The second I saw that letter, I just knew what it was straight away. Right, let's take these two off. Right, there we go. Thank you, sir, says Glassley. You played for 2 months and have 750 hours. Bro, that's impressive. 2 months, 750 hours. That's pretty crazy, man. We got all this stuff to sell as well. Look, check all this. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to sell. A lot more than I thought. We've still got more ghillie suits to sell. Look at this. Right, so let's just sell a load of stuff from here because I want to kind of get this done because I do want to crack on with doing the quests. Right, we've got another ghillie suit there. We can just wear that one. here to be banned, you need to be driving more than 80 kilometers over the limit, otherwise they just fine you every time. Yeah. Yeah, the points thing is annoying. The points thing is really annoying because it makes you feel like a criminal. Like, yeah, I get it, it's a 30-mile-an-hour limit, but sometimes, you know, you might go a little bit over. You got to be careful, though. You do. I should be more careful, but I went, what is it, 6 miles an hour over the limit, and I got a ticket for that. 12 hours a day, wow. Did you go? I did, yeah, the D4 airbase on my server has loads of ghillies. Sell these as well. And that should be enough to sell there. And that one as well. So just with the ghillies and a couple of guns, we've made like 10, 20, 30, 40, nearly 50,000. In future, when cars self-drive, they'll just stick to the limit. Watch the governments try to figure out revenue. Exactly. You know, it's a big thing over. Even Annie got a ticket. She hasn't had a ticket in 20 years. And she even got a ticket because they're everywhere now. The cameras are everywhere. She only went 6 miles an hour over the limit. 6 miles. That's, you know what I mean? Like, it is nuts. It is absolutely crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to sell that one. That's my baby, that gun. That Scar DMR, we use that. Just try and sell everything here. We're gonna make some bank here, guys. We're gonna make some bank. Yeah, I can't move the chest either, so I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Might take a bit of time, but here in Denmark, we've got an app on the phone that tells me where the cameras are and the limit at the place. I haven't gotten a ticket for years. I might need to use something like that. When I was last in the UK, I had to drive like a granny, constantly changing limits. Yeah, that's the thing. There's constantly limits everywhere. Felt like they're actually trying to catch you. They do, though. I feel they do. You know, you do feel like they're just trying to catch you out. It's insane. Like, there's nothing wrong with making roads safer, but there is a point where you kind of just think, like, you know, maybe there's just so many people on the road driving crazy. They've had to do that now, you know. Hello. Guns come unloaded. Security. So we've repaired all these things as well. Serve and protect is now enforce and collect. Yeah. No, we want to keep this. We want to keep that there. And there's some more guns here we can sell. See, a lot of these guns here I'm not using. So, you know, I'm just selling them at base, really. Taking them from base and selling them all. We'll take all the locks and stuff in just a minute.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded.
But I don't know what the difference is, because if it's that's 3 points, that's another speeding ticket within a 2-year period. So I don't even. I should really get one of the driving courses. Best methods are average speed cameras. Otherwise, people just speed between them and brake like crazy. Causes more accidents. Yeah. In Switzerland, you'll get a fine just for carrying such an app or a speed camera detector, even if it has to be plugged in. Really? Wow.
That thing registered.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh, I need to pee. All right, there we go. So, we've made so much money here, we haven't even finished it. What else we got? Let's check the sell one box. Anything that I can sell in for the military stuff. Right, here we go. These things here we need to sell. We can get rid of all these. And we've got the milk. We can use that for the quest. I don't think I'm really going to be doing that kind of quest today. It depends. Right, that one, that one, that one. Really having a good tidy up here in the box of what I can sell military wise. Maybe I can use the vehicle one and take out the toolbox and just repair these helmets. So my brother got a swipe next day after smoking a joint. The day before in the evening, he needs to do a course of $1,400, and on top of that, $1,000 fine. But at least he could keep his driver license. But the prices are so high these days. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But they still don't stop those crazy drivers. Oh no, no, no! People get around it. But there's no need to like intentionally, like dangerous driving intentionally. Yeah, that needs to be punished, of course. But when it's not intentional, what day? That was the 1st of the 8th. What day was the 1st? What day was the 1st? Last Saturday. 6th Saturday. It doesn't say anything about a speed awareness course or a fine or anything, but it just says we intend to take proceedings against the driver. Yeah. Sausage. What's a sausage?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, let's now get these. So these locks here. So you can make a lot of money with the gold lock runs as well. So you get gold locks, a lot of ghillies in that area, and some weapons as well. But if you're going to be looting the D4 airbase, you're going to need to take a couple of runs to do it. You're not going to do it all in one run. We can sell that. I just remembered. Yeah, we can sell this. Hold on, wait. The Mark 18. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, we can sell that one as well. Hold on. I'll come back for this. Right, let's take that one. And yeah, we'll sell these bits in just a second. I don't speed. I don't drive. I'm a passenger princess. Yeah. I know, Betty. I was in Turkey some years ago. They used such a nice down-to-earth system that actually worked. They park 3 or 4 police cars with their red and blue lights on, and everybody drives so nicely. Yeah, they do. They're like, police! I think I know where that one was, though. I think I know where I was caught there, but I'm pretty sure that that was a 40, not a 30.
Let's see what you have.
Cool. That's 13.5 thou. Thou.
Goodbye.
So that's 13 grand just in gold locks. Mayhaps. You have been fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality code. Yes! Miles per hour or kilometers? Miles per hour over here in the UK, yeah. Here the police don't care if you go past them a little over the limit. They just rely on the cameras. They're more focused on presence and proper crime.
Trying to rob the place.
Yeah.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Look, 2 grand for a used key card there, guys.
That thing registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
And 2.6k for a Scar DMR. So how much have we made there? 100 grand in 2 days. That's 100 grand loot run in 2 days. That's exciting stuff. If I move this to sell 2, I then do this. So yeah, so we can put everything in now. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Right, let's go make some money, guys. Let's go put that in the bank. That's definitely tops us up a little bit. But that's the thing, it's the purpose. Is the purpose actually to make people drive more nicely, or is it to collect more dollars from the government? Our government in the UK love to make money from everyone to the point where you got nothing left. So, yeah. Went on a first holiday abroad to Turkey, went in a taxi, and they have 2 speed stops. A Mach 2 speed. Mach 2. Mach 2. Right, we've got 227,000 in the kitty right now. So let's bring the car over here. And we're going to jump onto our next quest for the Master Hunters. So now that we are 3.5 hours into the live stream today, we can actually continue our Master Hunter quests, as the title states. My first nutty trip abroad was for a work trip last December when I was awake for 36 hours. Oh, wow. More fun than selling 5 cars a day for 2 days. 5 cars a day for 2 days. Wow. Oh, actually, wait, I do need to go in here. We need arrows. Oh, whoops. I was off by 1.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah.
There we go. Also, actually, do they do a... Yes, they do. Buy a couple of silencers for this. Help out a little bit. There we go.
Happy home, Padre. Welcome.
You wanna
Right, so, what we on? Kill a mutant deer. Find mutant deer antlers at 80% durability. Right, so kill a mutant deer, and the next one is antlers. So I should be able to do this. God, I hate that Hunter NPC's voice. It is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Right, we're going to kill a mutant deer. And I know where to find them as well, so we're good.
That's a cruel, happy hunting.
Yeah, do you know what it is? I think it's because he talks too much. More so than the accent. I don't mind the accent, it's fine. It's just more that he talks a lot. Talks more than me. That says something. Right, there we go. Just check something quickly. Let me just... Right, there we are. Alright there, buddy. Or however it goes. We got fuel, yeah? Yeah, we got fuel. Okay, so let me just destroy my card. Because if shit goes to shit while I'm outside of the trader here, then I ain't got to worry about anyone taking my stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that... I don't even think it was a camera. I think it was a person. Hey, so much effect that I even mag dumped my ASVL right into his face, but unfortunately it didn't do anything. Oh, it's annoying when that happens. When, yeah. The thing is with SCUM, right? You can set the damage that the NPCs and the puppets, you can apply the damage to that, like how much damage they can take, and it's just pointless when you make them really hard and they become bullet sponges. I understand if you want them harder, that's how it is, but it just seems dumb that you're doing headshots and it takes a ton of them to do that, you know, regardless. Right, we need to go northeast. I do like to go through the woods sometimes, guys. It's just a little bit safer. You know, I'll get to the airport at the end of the month and they'll be like, yeah, sorry, you're a criminal. You went 8 miles an hour over the limit. Here in Denmark, they have vans with cameras in the back, so they park different places. Also, they can take out cameras, so the van can be parked behind a wall or such. It can be very tricky to spot. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful with them, man. It does get to that point, doesn't it, where it's like you end up just driving. That's the thing in the UK. You get fined for driving too slow, too fast, whatever. But then people get tickets and then they're paranoid to go fast, so they end up just driving really slow. Papinos. Hey, welcome to the stream. I would like to see the devs put streamers' voices at the traders. To hear Mr. Feudal's voice at the trader would be great. Yeah, I suppose so. But the thing is, you don't want to bring that sort of thing into the game because you just like, people might not want to hear it, you know? They might not want to hear that. They might not like that streamer. So having something generic. Now, if I'm right, any second now, we should see a white deer on the left-hand side in front of us any second now. There's always a white deer that spawns here. Up here somewhere. Usually up here. So there should be a white deer somewhere around here. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. See? Streamer voices for NPCs. RayKit for the barber. Right, kill a mutant deer. That's the quest we got right now. I don't think I scared it away. There it is. There. They got some weird sounds, didn't they? Right, so the antlers need to be 80% as well. I think that's for a second quest, actually. Oh, the antlers are 100%, so we're good. Mutant animal skin. I'm going to take that because even though we've got some, just in case that's a part of a quest as well to get animal skin. Mutant animal skin, at least. Where's that on the map? So, this is just here. So, if you see here, this is just to the east of B3 Town. So the antlers is for the second, for another tier 1 quest from the Master Hunter. Viva Scum Game. Good to see you, Papinos. Welcome to the stream, by the way. A very warm welcome. Yeah, that's right. We'll just keep... Fuck it. We'll just keep that on us for now. Thyris! Thank you so much for the 10, brother. I really appreciate that. Keeps the streams rolling 6 days a week and keeps the lights on, puts food on the table. Love you, bro. Thank you so much. And pays for my speeding tickets, apparently. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much, Thyris. Much love, mate. Much appreciated. Let's get some love out there for Mr. Thyris, please. That is big ball support right there, guys. And he's just got another 10 members into the RayKit army on YouTube as well. So thank you so much. I want to see all the love for Thyris right now, guys. Get some C's out there. I'm feeling the old school now. You know what I'm saying? How many quests is there? I've done loads and I've unlocked everything. Rough Walkers, on my server, we've got 630 quests. Most of them are obviously, 90% of them are customers. They're all custom quests. We've got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. So yeah, so you can see where I was. I was back there. And we have, this is just east of B3 Town on the right-hand side. That's where you always find the white deer. And other animals as well. I saw a bear back there as well, so you got to be careful. At the same time. Every single node on our server has been tweaked. Because sysadmin built himself his own program to be able to do it a lot faster. So he can do it within like, you know, an hour rather than like, you know, 5 hours to go through everything on the server. Yeah, there's no fucking about. Hey Ray, long time no see. How are you? Golden Bentley. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't remember your name. But a very warm welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? Had another go. Should we run it over? Oh no. Oh, we killed it. Alright, this is a very risky business right here. However, we're gonna need to eat. We're gonna need the meat. Mad Oliver, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I'm going to put that in the car for now. We'll consult that after. I don't think I'm going to get much out of this meat because I hit it. I run the poor bastard over. Also, don't forget, ladies and gents, on YouTube, if it still works that way, click on the 10 gifted members at the top and click allow gifted members, if I remember rightly. If you're not a member of the army and any future gifted members on the channel, you will be in that pool to get that. I'm pretty sure that's how it still works. So feel free, ladies and gents, and become a member of the RayKit army. Much love. I appreciate you. Lots of perks. There is an airdrop north of here. Not going to risk that for now. I want to get these quests done. If only that wall wasn't in front of us, we could just go straight up there. Technically, we could. But then you go straight into that bit. It's really annoying. There we go. So if I want yellow screwdrivers, you got a very, very high chance of finding screwdrivers in cargo drops. And if you die and you poop something out, you could even find a screwdriver in your own poop. Or an M82. You know, for a bit of fun. So you can poop out a lot of really cool stuff on this server with the script. It's Casper, my new name. My channel is my dog's now. Casper. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Correct, it still works that way. Good shout. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know if they changed it or not, because I thought they made it an automatic thing, but some platforms do it differently. Like with Kick, for example, if people gift subs in Kick, what happens is everyone from my followers list gets subs first, and then it randomly throws it out to people anywhere on Kick on the platform. Whereas I don't think YouTube works that way. I think YouTube will only do it for the ones who are subscribed to your channel. No, that's not where we need to go. Let's top up the HSSF9 magazine. Another car here.
Howdy, stranger. You come back.
Well done. Doing a mighty okay. Now, come see me when you need some more. I got just what you need.
I don't get it.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Right, that's the antler quest. We've got antlers on us, so we can just... There you go. Do I have to go out and then... Oh, no. I'll put it in here.
Well done. You're doing a mighty fine job.
That's why it's always worth taking stuff from the mutants. Hey, nice. We actually got an alert for a subscribe. Find mutant animal stake ×2. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, we got a tier 2 quest now. Find mutant animal skin at 80% durability ×3. What did I just say?
I need you to be
What did I
as
just
quick
tell
as
you
can
guys?
with this one.
We got it on us. Look, we've got mutant animal skin ×3. Handy. And that quest is done. And that's given us fame. We've got 415 fame now as well. Oh, look at the rewards we're getting for this. A deer skull charm and a seasoned hunter skinning knife. Very cool. The deer skull...
Come see me when you need some more.
Come and show me when this is some more. Right, let's... Oh, there's the thing. I love the hunter stuff in this game. They need more of this. Captain Shrapnel, good morning. How you doing, dude? Remember, you don't have to join the RKG servers. It's free to everyone. But Ray does require you to sacrifice your firstborn son to the cult of RayKit. Jesus. This is not true, by the way. Oh, okay, so come back in 19 hours. I want to do more of these quests. See, that kind of sucks. That I have to wait now.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Find animal skin, 80% durability. Right, we've got animal skin. We've got a mutant animal skin, but see if it accepts that. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's cool.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Find bones ×5. Find a skinned rabbit at 80% durability.
Ah, stop wasting my time.
Did it go? It went
Hey, get away from there.
It's quite annoying, this guy, isn't he? Fuck me. Give me some pins.
You here for the hunt? Or just a delightful conversation?
Sounds a bit sus, that, doesn't it? Woodland Hunter DLC. Right, here we go. Oh, I don't have a card on me.
Shout if you need it. Happy hunting.
Fun fact, the voice of the animal trainer is voiced by Mr. Squeak himself. Lies. You have got
Greetings,
it. Goat in the
valued
trunk for
customer.
bones. Actually, yeah, you're right, I do. I need to get my card out of the bank, though, first. Quickly. Let's cancel. Yes. There we go. It's cheaper to buy a scarf and then craft one. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, let's go to the car and chop up that. The hunter lol, he annoys me. And you two have similar accents as well. Like, similar, you know, there's some up there, so. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? There it is. Not going to get much out of this. I'd have done better than that pish that they have. I think they could have done a much... Like, the Master Hunter... Where's the bones? Oh, yeah. The Master Hunter, I don't understand why the accent is the accent it is. You know? Chop this one up here. And this one. The thing is, your character, to get stronger in this game, right, you need to eat meat. Right? You need to eat good meat. Bear meat, goat meat, deer meat. You know, it doesn't matter. As long as you're eating meat, that's going to help with your protein. And if you're carrying a lot of weight, that's going to help you get your strength level up as well. And carrying a lot of heavy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Yeah, I do have 5. Sorry, my bad. So we can actually go do that quest. Makes me laugh and cringe every time I walk into the hunters. Yeah.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But it's right there, buddy.
It's
Could
a
you give us
cruel,
hand
cruel
with
world
these?
out there. Quest completed.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
I can show you guys the other
Happy
quests.
hunting.
I can show you guys the other quests that we do, that we have on the server as well. So every trader has a quest area. The fishing area, the bank even has its own traders. So around here, if you look here, you got the fishing quests. Catch or find some fish, and we've got some custom ones as well. We've got tons of custom ones. Check fire hydrants on the North Bridge, you know, for example. And that gives you 9 fame points, 1,000. And some of these will give you gold as well. 5 diving masks with breathing tubes at $50 and 1 fame point. 2,002 gold, 20 fame points. That's what I'm saying. Look, if you see here, the STD seafood platter. Lost cargo. 24 fame points that gives as well. Like, I understand the master to being Scots, we gave the word gillies, but the accent is horrendous. I wonder who did that. They should customize each trader so they don't look the same at every trading post. Completely agree. As you progress through the hunter quest, you do get really fed up of them shouting at you with their fake accents. I know. Yeah. What, the STD what? Oh, it's a quest. It's a custom quest. Some of the quests are written to be humorous. Right, so while my character... I'm just going to quickly grab something from downstairs. Just give me 2 secs, because I can eat while my character's eating as well. So I'm going to make a fire. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me just grab something. Much love to everyone as well. Appreciate the turnouts on the stream. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You guys are on fire. Thank you so much. Genuinely do appreciate. Very humbled. Thank you so much for your time. Players running about. All right, there we go. All right, let's put these in here. Oh, you can't make a fire in here. I have to take it outside. They're like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. What, the STDs, Jesus. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. So I'll just use Alt-C. Right, gang, I'm going to have to whisk me and Stephen away. We need to go to the shoppies and head out for it. You stay safe, right, and have a lovely day. Can I not? Why doesn't it allow me to build? Can you not build at all in the trader zone? I'm going to have to drive out. All right, let's get ourselves a quest, and then we can get out. Yeah, I think there's a reason for that, though, Captain. Right, so if we go to the... Let's go to this one. Because there was a couple of really cool quests here, look. Oh, wait, catch tuna ×5. You know what? I wouldn't mind trying this, actually, you know. Let's do a fishing quest. Because I got a load of fishing gear from a loot puppet the other day. Catch tuna ×5. Let's do it. Yeah, it's because people don't listen and they build in areas they shouldn't. Yep. No, that's it. Wait, what's that? Oh, the building restrictions run, says Rouge. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was watching what I was doing on the stream as well. Is this a good game to play, like a single-player game? Yeah. Yeah, you can play single-player mode. Right, there we are. Yeah, sandbox mode is like single player. Right, we need to get out. Mr. Squeaks likes me, Stephen! Way! Oh, hell yeah. Doxed, mate. Doxed. Oh, no. Don't do this. Oh god, here we go. Dick, mate. Yeah, that's what you get for being a penis. Stab, stab, stab. Sausage bacon. Let's have a look. I might get better quality meat than the goat that we run over. Now we're cooking much better. No, 2 hits from that boar killed me. Really? Yeah, if your health's low enough, man, they will finish you off. It's happened to me before. A cute trick when you can't build in a trader zone. Pull out your blueprint near the edge of the zone. Wait till it goes blue. Build it as long as you're standing in the trader. And then you can't be shot. But you can still reach the campfire. Yeah, that's one way of doing things. Peach, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Again, there's that little logo. What is that? If it's worth anything, my name's Leanne. Hi, everyone. Yeah, Mrs. Squeak's name's Leanne. Mr. Squeak's name's Steve. Stephen. 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 The question is, though, do I have any rags? If I don't have any rags, we're going to have some problemos. Oh, that's right, I can use my beanie. Talon as well, what's going on? Not seen a YouTube stream for ages. Yeah, I've been streaming on another platform for the last 5 months. Growing the army, growing the community over on Kick as well, and Twitch. But I'm back now, and I'm back for good. In the words of Gary Barlow. I should have brought some salt and pepper with me. Ah. There we go. We're cooking. Now we're talking. Splendid. Yeah, good to see you, man. Thank you for popping by. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Lol, the video of the horse that is asleep and the woman shouts, Stephen. I think I've seen that. So yeah, we're going to try some fishing in a minute. Because we have a quest. So the fishing quest at the fishing trader isn't just all about fishing. There are other ones. Like check bridges, fire hydrants, and you know, some really cool quests. Oh wow, these are cooking fast. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I just got these 2 in time, wow. Not these are going to give us an amazing amount of protein, but better than nothing. Right, let's munch. I'm actually eating IRL, that's why my camera's off at the second. Eating game, eat IRL. Now you can set an alarm for these as well if you want to. Pinky in the brain. I remember that. Stephen, I thought you were dead. Yes, I do quote this to him on the regular. Yeah, he's funny. Okay, so we can take that one off now. As long as this bar goes green, you don't have to wait for it to go all the way down to 0, guys, alright? So, when you see them in blue like this, the moment they go green, you can take them off. They're good. Most people think you got to take it down to the 0, which is what everyone was doing when it first came out, like a long time ago. Right, let's eat this meat. We're stuffing our face with meat. My partner is called Jenny, so I always quote Forrest Gump around her. Oh, wow. See, with my partner Annie, I always call her Fanny Annie. But you're like, Jenny. Hello, Ray. All good to see you play Scum. I want to start also. Any tips for a start? You need to be on the right server. Come and join my server. Type in ! server for all the details. Join the Discord. Come and join us over here. That's where I'm streaming. Come and be a part of it. But any tips? Go look at all of my guides on YouTube. That can go in the car. Don't need that. Maurice LaMarche, the voice of brain that taught me how to talk like William Shatner. Oh, really? Discordia. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. And Mrs. Squeak just sent me 2 horse heads. Oh, is that the Kelpies, yeah? Wow. She probably sent that ages ago. I've only just seen. Right, where are we? Right, let's destroy these. Actually, wait. I'm just finishing up my food. Let me just finish up my food here, guys, and we'll go. Peach, welcome to the stream. Hello from Thailand. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Sawadi. Kopkun Cup. I still remember a bit of Thai. Sawadi Ka. What about Sawadi Cub? I'm looking forward to a bit of fishing, you know, guys. I haven't done that in a while. I'm not going to get tuna from a lake, am I? I'm only going to get that from the sea. Want me to make a cool ones of your logo for you? How are you doing that? Are you doing that in like PowerShell or something, or Command? Looks like we're going to have a late night streaming fishing session. RayKit, the stream is Master Hunter Quest, not Fishing Quest. I mean, come on. What are you even doing? What's your favourite chocolate bar, Rouge? Oh, Notepad. Ray, greetings from Romania. Hello! Right. Wait, what? Oh, a Kit Kat. Twix. Did you hear that car? I do love it. I do love a Kit Kat though. Don't get me wrong. I love a Kit Kat, man. If I didn't get the Twix, it would have been a Kit Kat. It's just got some texture to it. It's nice and crunchy. Yeah. There's a tree there, guys. Let me just turn that down a little bit. The last thing everyone wants to sit there hearing is a... Is the car. I'm having a Mars bar. You having a Mars bar? I wasn't going to have another bite of this bloody Twix. Now you said you're having a Mars bar. It makes me hungry. I don't know why. Stupid, isn't it? Inspired me to eat chocolate. You got Twinkies. Hey, they're right, actually. I do like Twinkies. They're not really a British thing, but you can get them over here now. Do you know what I really love? Cornbread. Reese's Cups. You like Reese's, yeah? Oh, shit. I think I've had them before. Are they... Reese's Cups, are they peanut butter? Peanut butter inside chocolate. Right, I see, yeah. Beans and sweet cornbread. Do you eat a lot of cornbread over there, Riso? You look like you eat a lot of cornbread. Well, since Hostess went bankrupt, we all thought we'd never see them again. Someone bought all their assets and rights to the name. Oh, okay. Large ones have more peanut butter in them. The bigger the better, right? Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, I do like a nice chocolate bar. As opposed to those horrible chocolate bars. Now, name a chocolate bar that you don't like. That you would never choose. Even if you could eat it, but you'd never choose it if you had the option in a shop. You wouldn't go for it. Mine would be like a picnic bar or something. A Bounty. Yeah, I couldn't. Oh, God. No, I don't like coconut. Coconut is very painful to eat for me. It's like drinking some coconut lotion or some shit. You know, it's very, I don't find coconut very appetizing. I don't mind, like, washing my body in coconut, because that's generally what they use it for, isn't it? They use it for, like, all like, health stuff. But to have it in food, I mean, people do eat it, obviously. Some people love coconut. Duh, Ray, you got to remove the shell first. No, I was trying to eat it with the shell. I was eating the fluffy bit, the furry part. You know? Right, direct north now. There we go. Base is here. I don't eat much chocolate, but I love a dark chocolate. I love a dark chocolate, a bounty. Sorry to say but I don't like dark chocolate and I don't like bounties. Put them two together. Blasphemy. Well, we all know what you Brits do with empty halves of coconuts, right? We know what they do with them in Hawaii. Right, let's eat this bit here. There's a reason I bought those axes back earlier on, guys, because we can make a cheeky fire quickly, very quickly. Repair the light fitting. Huh? The light fitting. I don't like dark chocolate either, but no offense. Yeah, dark chocolate isn't super popular. They use it to search for the Holy Grail. Wait, why is the chandelier, why is the chandelier 27%? Huh? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's put this here. Should we see how big the ring is? Look at the range of that. Okay, that's doing that. Fact, actually, if I pick that up, we'll move this over here because the range ring is quite large. In fact, actually, I could probably put it in here. Yeah, I could use this generator room. Turn it back on. If you pick it up, it will turn back off again. Yeah, I was gonna say, Glass. I was like, I repaired the base the other day. The one thing I do need to do though is I need to get some fuel, which I do have in my vehicle box somewhere here. There we go. I know it's not going to fill the whole thing up. It might do, actually. I don't know. Turn on the range of the other one upstairs too. Add fuel. Oh, you can hear the generator better now, look. Show range. Look at this. Look at the range of this compared to the range of this one. Look at this. Oh, wait. No, this is a large journey, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. That is a large journey. Yeah. Right, let's turn that off then. Hide the range. Turn on. I like the look of these though. I do like the look of these, like especially with this fireplace here. Look. Yeah, we've got a good coverage here. Carno, hello, welcome to the stream. I couldn't eat a banana flavored chocolate bar. Do you know what? Actually, I don't mind banana, you know. Watch it light automatically. There's a bug with this or something. Watch. Oh, maybe it's not. But it did at first. Okay, so we've got a little bit of wetness in our trousers. I think that's where we peed ourselves. Oh, we need to poop. Poopy time. Here we are. Probably a mod out there to increase the range, if not... Oh, yeah, of course there will. Yeah, there'll be something out there. What's that? Check DMs. Borderlands free trainers on Vinted. Ha! That's cool. We need to get all the fishing stuff now, don't we? See, it could do with some lighting here, you know? I find it's so like right in the middle of everything. Right, let's go put this back in the car. Just in case I do need to use... fishing stuff. Right, we need the fishing gear now, don't we? And I can't remember where I put all the fishing gear. There's a reel. Cheese bait. I think I put the rest in this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It's fishing rod. Hooks. It's going to bring everything with us. Reel. Can I fix the reel with a toolbox? Yes, you can. What about the rod? You can repair the rod with the toolbox as well. I didn't know that. I don't do a lot of fishing, so... There's another rod there. More baits. I'm just going to take everything. And then we're going to head over to the coast. Can't play Borderlands anymore. Take 2 changed the EULA after 10 years, so... If you badmouth the game, even accidentally on Steam, they can sue you for damaging their reputation. Really? It seems that when I choose a quest for mutant animals, they never appear. You have to go to very particular places for that. Perfect. A large bonfire in a wooden shack. Exactly. Realism. Realism to the max. That is. How far are we away from the coast? Not far. Oh, we could even go. Nah, we're gonna go to the ocean. Good luck trying that in Australia. So if I stand here, we're gonna watch our clothes dry. Right, 11%, 9%, 7%, 6%, 4%, 3%. Dried. Nice. And we are dry. I can turn that one off now. So if I turn that off, NVGs come on. All I know is that people looked at what changed and you basically agree to it by playing. Lots of people were pissed. Yeah, I bet. It's a small print sometimes. Fish is really good protein as well if you get into fishing in this game. Legit, a guy from Hong Kong tried to get me for defamation here in Australia. I said, that's okay. Let's litigate the fuck out of this. But I'll be asking for a court order that sees that you deposit 1 million Australian dollars in a bond account here in Australia, as well as a copy of all your finances to prove loss of business. GG, man. He never replied. Wow. Hey, I should do that. Go on. Sue me.
Excuse me.
Wait. Wait. Sounds like the deer when you kill them. Right, I don't want to go to a town to fish. I want to go a bit more southwest of here. I play a game if I like it. If I play it, I didn't. I will set fire to the internet. That's naughty. We haven't done bad at all on here. Look, we've gone up to 229k, 427 fame. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. But I think once you kind of hit that, you want to do more quests. Oh, look at this. Another despawned base. Another despawned base. Should we check? Let's check the fridges. For a foreigner to litigate in Australia, they need to deposit an estimate of the legal costs into a bond account into the event they lose. Wow. So they have to basically pay out before. Yeah. Look how many fridges are here. Anyone need a fridge? Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to take a few of these MREs. We'll take the ones that are like 80%. Right, that'll do. What's in this one? Where's the other one? There was more fridges here. And, look, a large... Yeah. Coffee. And salts and pepper. See, emergencies. That salt and pepper would have been really handy for making these skewers. It would have given me more XP as well, and points into cooking. I think there were 2 builds there. I'll load up all that stuff up in the wagon. That's it, mate. It's going to take a couple of them at least anyway. Right, let's get back in. The nights on my server only last 45 minutes as well. Right, we made it. So, what I'd like to do... Yeah. I want to make a fire. There we go. Fishing for tuna sounds like a euphemism of something from the Urban Dictionary. It does, doesn't it? I am fishing for tuna right now. Not that this gives us much light, but hey, it's cool. Right, so let's put the knife away. Now for this quest, we've got to catch 5 tuna. So there's the real nylon line, nylon thick. Split. And split. And medium hooks. What do I need for... Well, there's so many hooks here. And the thing is, you can recombine them. Use the Fishing Wheel Pro. Yeah, good shot. Could I not chop this up? I thought you could chop fish up into bait. Huh? Am I thinking of... I'm thinking of the other game, aren't I? Windrose. It's called Fishing for... Oh, Fishing for Caviar? No way. Okay, so I can't use that then. Premium Boilies fish bait. And then I need a floater, don't I? Pretty see more like this actually, even though we've got a fire going. You reckon I'm going to catch tuna here? Oh, the fish itself is already bait, so you have to use the whole fish. Right, yeah, I was thinking of windrows. Why isn't that going far out? Corks can be used as floaters, yeah. See, how am I supposed to pull this in? Because right now I'm letting the reel out. How? See what I mean? If I let that go, that's going to break. And now it's glitched out. Yeah. I need to get closer. Turn the other way. Don't fish. Yeah, fishing's so... Like, I still think fishing's broken on this server. In this game, sorry. Because even I'm pulling it, it's still just going to keep going the other way. Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. You just got to sit and watch. Fishing's painful, that's why I don't do it that much. But on this quest, at least we can get it done. Come on. Take the bite. Fishy fish. Mouse wheel for backwards to you, while backwards holds shift to control to reel faster. Yeah, no, that's not the issue I've got, Thoris. The issue is when it's pulling so hard, I have to just keep letting it out, otherwise it breaks. Where's the fish at, man? Fishy, fishy. Ugh. Mouse, yeah. Sir Blanny. Hey, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you for a bit. You should subscribe to the guy called RayKit. He's got loads of SCUM tutorials. Thanks, mate. I got a few. Viewing kick streams is starting. Viewing kick streams is starting to go to shit. Constant latency issues. YouTube, no issue. Is that because I'm live streaming to 3 platforms, though? Because don't forget, I went from 7,500 bitrate yesterday up to 13.5, which was recommended in the back end. It was telling me to do that. No, it's Kick, not you. Oh, what? Kick's having an issue today. Right. Kick's having an issue today. Was doing it before you came back to Kick. Before you came back to YouTube. Right. Why isn't it catching anything, man? Right, shift and reel in. Let's move. Right, let's just go down here a little bit, see if we can fish off the coast here. One day where you hitch your horse up and go fishing. Now that would be cool. Tuna do not eat corn. What do tuna eat? Should we put a big fish on there? God, that's so buggy. So I need that bobber to be sucked under. Never. Not just today, it's been going on for weeks. And you got a wee-wee. I haven't noticed it. I haven't noticed that on Kick. Oh, there we go. Got one. Right, so see what I'm saying? Right, so right now, I'm having to reel out, because if I let it go, look, watch, it goes up to the top and it's going to snap. So right now, I'm only letting that fish out. But if I pull it like sideways to try and tire it out, I'm still pulling it out and it's even getting worse. So what would you recommend in this situation here then? Because if I let that go, like I'm letting my piss go now, I'm pissing myself while I'm fishing. You don't need to cast into circle ripples. No, I'm not. Look, and it's glitched out again. Hey, EMT! Broski, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's nice to see some more green names in chat, man. Thanks to you guys. For real. Cheers, boys. EMT, welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll review it momentarily to all those who got those memberships right there in the chat. Thank you. Hashtag EMT. How you doing, sir? Are you good today? Are you good? Welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll be with you momentarily. I don't like fishing in this game anymore. Makes me sad, depressed. I want to see everyone putting ease in chat, by the way, guys. Please, thank yous. Please and thank yous. You're very tired. Oh, no. That's not good. Wait, why is that not going? Oh, I need a hook, don't I? Hook. Fish. And one of these. Split. Right, there we go. Send you more feet pics, RayKit. You sent me more feet pics. Ah, that's sick, man. Is that all in 1s and 0s? Wow, that is technically, yeah, that is all in 1s and 0s. Yeah, I'll show that on the stream in a minute. Hey, that looks cool. Hey, come on. Come on, son. There we go. You've been busy today and yesterday. Shrapnel made this. Look, check this out. It's all made out of 1s and 0s. How cool is that? That's all that is. It's 1s and 0s. I love that, man. That's cool. Thank you. Hey, what happened now? That just went under. That should have caught the fish. I should have had a bite there. It's hard to get anything now. I know the devs did an update and they said something about like the fishing and the ripples and 10 locations around a map or something. Which seemed a bit dumb because people fish everywhere, anywhere they can. I've just got to keep my eyes on it, right? Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Got one. Right, look, now I don't even have to keep scrolling. So I know that I can scroll this in. And I don't believe you have to turn the rod like that. I don't believe that. That doesn't do anything. Not what I'm seeing here. There's no... What do we find? What do we get? Is that a tuna? It's an errata. Oh, I see. Keep. We've got an errata. Well, that was a bit of a errata, wasn't it? Okay, so let's do meat fish bait. Let's see if this does anything. There's actually a website that makes a pick into the text so it turns into a batch file display. It takes a while. You have to do some code commands to make it show. Right, I see. It can't be that difficult. I'll have a look at it. Good to see you, EMT. Thanks again, dude. Much appreciated. Guys, can we get some E's out there for Mr. EMT, please? Let's show some love, guys. Come on, take the bait. Tantalus. E, there we go. Thank you. Let's get some hype out there, guys. It's Friday today, and I want to see some hype. I want to see all the E's. Cheers, Shrapnel. When I come back to SCUM, I'm definitely going back to a shoreline base. Miss my fishing. Fishing's harder now than it used to be, though. Because they did the update, didn't they? Because all for the performance purposes. Like, the thing is, all these little rings around the map where you can fish, and there was a lot of them, were taking up a lot of performance because they're constantly producing fish and they're active. So they're trying to take a lot of the active things away. McVicker. Eee, cheers, brother. Just covered my whole chat in E's. Yeah, I don't know what's going on Kick today. Then they must be having a bit of an issue with their streaming servers or something. Can you fish properly from a boat yet? That was always a pain. Yeah, you can. You can take a boat out and then fish from the boat if you want. Definitely can. Hey! Cyrus! Ladies and gents, can we get some freaking hype out there for Mr. Cyrus today? Thank you so much. Cyrus became a guardian. He came back to being a guardian, gifted 10, and has just gifted another 5. Thank you so much, mate. Let's get some love. Welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll be with you momentarily. So, Blanny, you got one there as well. And still haven't got one fish yet. This is depressing, guys. This is very depressing. Thanks, A. Hashtag S. S. T. T. His name's not Cyrus. It's Thyrus. Cheers, Foundry. Cheers, Shrapnel. Yeah, I've got bait on here and everything. We need fishing boots or fishing trousers so we don't get wet. Where's the fishing trousers, right? Come on. It's not a bad idea, is it? How did I end up twice? What's that? Come on. Take. Hey! Sis Admin! Welcome to the Army of Ranks. We'll be with you momentarily. Thank you so much. Very humbled, boys. Thank you for the 10 gifted there. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 G's. The 10 GIFTEDS. FORSDT hashtag 69. Guys, I want to see some serious love right now. In the chat, please, for the boys. For the boys. There is some... AMT with the 20. Brother from another mother. Bills are getting paid this month, baby. Thank you very much. Guys, really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely exceptional. Like a Lamborghini in the shape of sysadmin's butt cheeks. That's right. It's called a Lamba butt cheek. Only in Australia version right now. Guys, I want to see some serious love. That is a lot of support there. 20 gifted members. Thank you. Let's get some hype out there like it's 1969. Hey. Oh, I like the light down now. I like the lights. Yeah. Get the police. It's getting dangerous in here. Right. So I can't... Oh, no, I can. Hold on, wait. I can chop this. Why didn't it let me chop this before then? So I can chop an errata, but I can't chop... Where's my knives gone? Tex, can you please not fart on my face, please? I appreciate that. Not when I'm trying to fish. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, let me just do this. Let me get a knife. Because apparently I forgot to bring one with me, so now I've got to make a noob knife. Which is this. EMT, you absolute effing G. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We are back on YouTube, baby. I don't understand why you can't put a stone knife in your melee weapon holster, though. I don't get that. You had one but dropped it before fishing. Oh, I might have dropped it down now. Right, let's chop this. Chop. So now, the way the devs have done it is, when you chop up fish, depending on the weight of the fish, you can get more fillets. Yeah, and that, wow. Before it was not like that. You'd only get like 1 or 2. Make fish bait. 3. So, just 1 fillet will make 3 fish bait. Okay. Right, here we go. You were trying to chop sardines, was I? Oh, yes, it was a sardine. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. I ain't catching anything. I've got more chance of catching a bloody cold, guys. I've got more chance of catching a bloody cold. Guys, can we get all the love out there? I want to see F's in chat again. Let's go. Hearts, emojis, all that good stuff. Thank you so much, boys. PC is pumping out some heat today. It's getting hot in here. It's not scrunched out there. It seems the bite is taking a lot more now. It's taking a lot longer to get a bite. Tuna's a fish that lives in salt water. And a river is not salt water, is it? That was so condescending. Don't worry, Captain. I have no idea what fish swim in what rivers anyway. Apparently, you can catch Loch Ness in a lake. If you're lucky. Bro. Man, this is so depressing right now. I want to go somewhere else to fish. Yeah, but you might see a haggis in the river. Mate, that'd be hilarious. Right, let's go to the car. This is a really bad place to fish right here, guys. This is an awful place to fish. Bow. Bam, ba, da, ba, da, ba. That's so addictive, isn't it? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Oh no, I did. I dropped my gun, didn't I? I dropped the trench gun. Yeah, it's alright. We'll find it. Don't worry, boys. Right, so it should just be over there in front of me, because that's where the car was. So the car would have been over here somewhere. Is that a puppet down there? Maybe. I was about this level, wasn't it? Something like that. Sit down. Know your place, puppet. Right, that's too far. Right, we need to find it before the restart. Should be too hard. Because I had the car parked at kind of this level. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? No, that was a fire. Right, so there's the fire. So maybe it was up here a little bit more. It's got to be here. The car was on this level. Somewhere. Don't do this to me. Hey, when I... This happens from time to time, guys. This is the joys of triple carrying. Could it be down here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. There's... Okay, so that's where I dropped the knife. Could it be up here somewhere when I was chopping the bush? There it is. Got it. Yes. Oh, yes. There we go. Right. So this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put the bow in there for the minute. There we go. So I shouldn't lose that now. Oh, that was so close, guys. We got there in the end, though. But you know what? I have to use the bathroom. I got to use the bathroom. Just give me 2 seconds. Cheers, everybody. 1 sec. And I'm back. So, let's see what we are doing. Right, so we're trying to find a better place. There we go. Aiden! How are we doing, Aiden? Are you traveling on holiday now? So hard to catch fish now. Unless you find one of those little rings. Currently driving across France. Ah, bonjour! Where is, Right, we'll try fishing here. This looks like a cool place. We'll be at the house in about an hour. We left at 3:30 a.m. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a long way, isn't it? Yeah. That is a long ways away. I want to check something very quickly. It's boiling. It's only 22 degrees here at the moment as well. It's not, it's not super hot here, but it is warm. Oh no, I'm not allowed there. Is it this one? Where is it? I'm trying to find something quickly just on Google. I don't know if I'm going to find it right now. 30 today. Oh, is it 30 over there? Sig, also back. Sorry, I had to mute the stream for the last hour. Fine. How rude. I'm just kidding. Was having an issue sending some ID stuff. More for my new job. Was having issues finding my first aid certificate. And then Gmail started. Oh, no. Aiden, you are absolute filth. Disgusting. Why is this not finding this? I'm trying to find the Jiggle Jane gif for reasons. But I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what she's called. What does she have on the front of her shirt again? No, that's not it. Leaving safely and stinkily. Right? Oh, and I think I know how to find it. Hold on, actually. I think I've been typing in the wrong thing. Can't remember the shirt. If that's what you're looking at half the time. I can't remember what it is. Seeing if I can find it on a couple of sites here, just very quickly. Boob. Boob. Dodgy! Ooh. Sorry, sir, I do apologise. When I shout too loud, it ends up fuzzing. It's a very sensitive microphone, the Rode NC1. I love this microphone. Brother from another mother, welcome back to the Arcade Guardians. Dodgy, long story. We're back and I'm here to stay. We've been growing our phenomenal community over there on Kick as well, and on Twitch, and here on YouTube, to grow the RayKit army as big as we can. So yes, I am here and I'm here to stay, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is our second day back. Yeah, we're back. Dodgy, ladies and gents, is another gentleman who's been here for 3 million trillion years. How are you feeling, by the way, since your operation? How are you doing? Oh my god, there is so many better gifts than Jiggle Jane. But I don't think I can use those. Oh my god. That's all right. I'll do it later. I was going to change the one on YouTube to Jiggle Jane, but I can't find her today. She's vanished. She doesn't want to be found for some reason. So I got her. There she is. Wow, she does want to be found. We call her Jane, guys. All right, we'll call her Jane. Right, there we go. Let me just go over to bot tricks and just update something. Fry data safely. Right, I'm heading out before I fry my data. Don't fry your data. And have a lovely day. Enjoy it. Drive safe, Eden. Much love to you both. I'm incredibly jealous. So, fuck you and enjoy your holiday for the next 3 weeks in the south of France. Okay? Not everyone can have houses in the south of France, okay? It's just how it is. You enjoy, all right? And Dodgy, lovely to see you, man. How you doing? Fishing definitely would hold down the shift key as you reel in. And when it turns red, let go of the shift key and give some line. I still think they can make it better. I'll send you a selfie from the pool. You know what? No. No, I don't want to see that. All right? I'll just get gel. Ah, we got a restart. Yeah, that was a restart. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. Welcome to 1 o'clock in the afternoon, ladies and gents. Right, where's we going? Alerts. Sorry, alerts on the YouTube side of things. Right, I just need... Right, there we go. Right, guys, I'm just doing a test here, so just bear with me, alright? That's why I just played that alert. Right, so now, let me just go over here for a second, and I'm going to play this alert here. Saved. Right, okay, so that should work now. Give me a sec. No, apparently that's not. Why isn't that working? It is not accepting the GIF. Trust me, it's worth it. Ray, I've been away for a while. How do you find the last few patches and updates? Nothing to be jealous. There's 50 degrees now. The last few updates, you could either have a look on Twitter, check the Steam, or you can just check my videos on YouTube. I've gone through all the patches and everything. Why isn't this working? I want to check something again. Ah, that doesn't. Alright, we'll leave that for now. It's not working for some reason. Never mind. Right, let's should be able to get back in the server now. Stay safe, Eden. Have a good day. Drive safe. Dodgy, how you been? Well, I'm on top chat still. Seriously, for real. There we go, it's better. So, we need to do some fishing. We have a quest, guys, for 5 tuna. We haven't even found one yet, so... This is very painful, I'm not going to lie. I can see better with the MVGs on right now. But then the sun is coming up from that side, not this side. Oh, we got it. We got one. Right, there. Look, it's going to snap. And I'm holding shift. Breaks. Instantly. Instantly breaks. Let's split this up here. Fishing line. 1. Oh, you don't have to split them. You can just put them on. That's interesting. Where's my bobbers? Oh, it does it with that as well. Nice. I low-key want Dark Knights back. Really? Why would you want this? That's scary. There we go. We're hunting webbits. That doesn't do anything there. So I'm reeling out right now. I'm reeling out. Because I can't reel in because it's going to snap. See what I mean? Oh, now it's glitched out again. You know, I give up with this fishing. Like, I swear we'll be here all day. Right, we're going to have to just do another quest. I'm not going to do the fishing. So I just think the fishing is just broken in this game, man. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of all this fishing stuff. I'm going to throw it all on the floor. I've had enough of it. I've had enough, guys. I've had enough of the fishing things. So that's no fishing for us then. You might be able to catch the odd fish, but it's not fun to do. I think they really need to make that. Like, and it would be good to see that better. That's the only reason I'm criticising it, is because it would be nice to see the fishing feature more fun to do. You know, it's a part of the survival, and they should make that more fun, in my opinion. Rage quit. No, I'm not quitting, and I'm not angry with it. I'm not angry. I'm just like disappointed, you know. I'm just disappointed that they could have made that much better. Only quitters quit. Only quitters quit. Did you Merc? Yo, what's going on? Happy Friday. How's life been treating you? Also, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, life has been good, man. Life has been perfect, bro. No issues, no drama. Just kidding. I'm alright. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, mate. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Sums up scum for many. Yeah, I'm not angry with it. I'm not angry at all. Just really disappointed. Isn't it weird how anger and disappointment are just completely two different things? You know? Annie! Hey, what's going on, beautiful? What's going on, gorgeous? How's your day going today? I hope it's going better than mine. Fishing-wise, my fishing is terrible right now. Like, I'm talking horrendous. So... okay. Right, I've dropped all my fishing gear. Actually, we can take that box. All this stuff I don't need. Yeah, we're not going to fish anymore, guys. Fishing is now out of the question. So we need to go to journal. We need to go to the fishing. So if anyone wants to know how to do this, by the way, I'm going to show you how to cancel a quest. So what you do is you press tab and you go along to journal. Click on the quest here, which is going to be fishing for tuna on the left. Click the X in the corner, click yes, and we've abandoned it. All good, thanks, babe. Just enjoying jacket, potato, and salad for lunch. Yeah, babe, you're going to, I got some bad news. What was that sound? Hello from Thailand. Hey, Swaddy Cub. Copkin Cub. How you doing? Good to see you. I got some bad news. I got a speeding ticket. Can you fucking believe it? I got a speeding ticket. It was on Saturday. I was doing 30 in a 38. So it was on Saturday at 4:30. Was it that guy behind the thing? It says here, A129 South End Road in this town. 38 and a 30, you mean? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure, I remember saying this is a 40. That was the guy. That was the guy that got me. How was that? I swear that was a 40. No, it's not a 40, it's a 30. I'll tell you what, it's ridiculous. So fuck it, I'm going to sell my car. I'm done. I'm selling my car. Fuck this. That's what the government want, didn't they? No, it wasn't by the school. No, it wasn't by the school. The school was down the road and round the corner. It was way before the school. Way before the school. Stressed out, I need a cigarette. Now I need a cigarette. So what does that mean now? So now I'm going to have 6 points on my license. And £100 fine. There, it doesn't say anything on there about any course or anything. It just says they're going to prosecute me. Make me feel like a criminal now. I bet it was a section where they change it rapidly from 40 to 30 back to 40. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, you could be in a 40-30 and then suddenly, like 30-40-30-40, within a matter of meters, and there was a police guy hiding behind a camera, and we clocked him, and that's where I got a ticket. That's where I just got this. Hold on, I'll send you a... let me send you a picture, babe, one sec, and then we'll crack on, guys. The Squeaks are in here all morning, but they've got they've had to go and do some stuff. If it's your second offence, you don't get away with doing the course. This will be my third, I think, because you don't get points for your first offence. The second one I did, so that's 3 speeding tickets I've had in the space of 2 years, I think. And it's always been for the sake of like 5-6 miles an hour. Clearly this one 8 miles an hour. It's a nightmare, man. Have you tried to do soft GTA like on road? Ha! Prison. Arrest that man. Okay, I'll make sure to get back on the drugs and alcohol. Jeez. How you feeling, Dodgy? You good, mate? I'm in rehab, Sig. What? Hold on a minute. Right, we need to get back down to that trader. Pick up another quest. And get down now. I still think it's really unfair, right? And I do think this is unfair that the trader quests, the hunter quests, I really wanted to go through and do all the hunter quests, but it only lets you do a certain amount and then you won't let you do any more for like 19 hours. You know, that's proper shitty. They're too busy investigating journalists for asking about people's fake qualifications. I drive in UK as my UAE I use my UAE license. That way they can't touch me. Also make sure to change my CC number as soon as I get back to prevent a hire company deducting me. Okay, we are definitely not going the right way. Are there barber quests? I don't think there are, actually. Good question. I don't think there are. No. No, I don't think there are. Oh. Makes you so scared to drive on the roads in the UK, man. It really does. Like, there's so many here, so many cameras and police standing behind cameras and stuff. It's like, I get it, the safety in it, but it's just crazy with the way the roads change speeds every 2 seconds. Like, it's nuts. I just Googled it. What do you mean you just Googled it? But he wasn't visible, and they are meant to be. How am I going to prove that? I mean, I'm not saying he was visible. He was hiding by a freaking tree. And do you know what? Do you know what he was doing, actually, when we saw him? He had his high-vis vest off, and he was covering it over his head. You can't, unfortunately. So what, can I fight that? Could always ask when the camera was calibrated. Sometimes it isn't done that day. Yeah, I think it's a load of BS, if I'm honest. Yes. It's upset me a little bit, but hey. RayKit, I'm better than I was, but I'm not where I'd like to be. I get you. I understand that. Up and down, staying at the positive zone is a struggle. I have to be very intentional about how I approach reality. Hey, Dodgy. You're a brother from another mother. I want to get on the level with you, right? Seasonal depression. Do you get that? Because I get that in the summer. Even when things are going well, I get really down about things. And I've had that a lot recently. So if you're getting anything like that, mate, I'm completely with you on it. You just gotta fight it, mate. You just gotta fight it. Stay positive. Just try and think of the happy thoughts, you know? Think of boobs or something. I don't know. Gotta think of something happy. Honestly, RayKit, if it wasn't for MumKit and others, you'd be better off moving to Bali or somewhere else as a digital nomad and staying in the UK. Government is just there. Oh, mate, the UK government is there literally just to rinse you dry of everything you don't have left in your bank. That's what it's like here. Yeah, and it is shit. It is shit, mate. And it is. It's like they just... Like, look, they give you a ticket to make you feel like a criminal. You know? But yeah, it is MumKit. MumKit is, I have to look after, you know, so. I get sad in the summer because we're stuck inside in AC the whole time here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It might be a temperature thing. I don't know. Just summers, I just feel really, like, there's times I feel really happy, but then there's times I'm just, like, really, really down. And I'm not, like Dodgy says, you're not in a place where you want to be, you know? But, you know, a lot of people get it. It's normal. It's a normal thing. Digi says, I have seasonal depression. More like in the late autumn, winter, mid-springtime. Not like that, but definitely like a low-hanging fruit that needs and wants more sun energy. Yeah, yeah. No, I get that feeling. I get that feeling completely. Like I said, I get it on and off in the summertime. It's weird. It's really strange. I'll try to stay as positive as I can. You know, I preach it. I gotta eat it. Eat it and preach it. I'm in a proper funk right now. Know the feeling, brother. Stay strong. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible, Betty. So that's why I'm so lucky I've got you guys. I've got Annie. Annie's a very happy-go-lucky girl. Right? She just doesn't get down about things. Like, you know? And I think being around her has really helped me a lot. You know, she's incredibly supportive, just like you guys. But it's strange. I've never seen her down. Physical pain doesn't help. Yeah, I get that, mate. I try not to anyway. I know, babe. I know. I think it's more common than we think, though. I think a lot more people deal with it. They just... Or a lot of people have it. They just... They hide it rather well. She isn't keen on Groupon saying she has 5 chins. Right? She's saying my girlfriend... Groupon said my girlfriend had 5 chins, guys. I've got a picture of her on my desk. I'm just going to say she doesn't have 5 chins, guys. She doesn't have 5 at all. She has 6. I'm just kidding. Groupon's such a dick. He did apologize. Oh, it's okay. I can take it. Yeah, she, that was so funny the other night. Groupon said it and it instantly was just like, I feel so bad about this. You know? He felt really bad about it. Too bloody right. This is why he's single. I'm dealing with it today, having a proper house clean and clear with you on in the background. 4 massive bin bags full of junk so far. Are you having a proper clean out, yeah? Yeah, I got you. It's nice to do that. I feel like it's quite therapeutic. You know, you feel like you're cleaning out the mind in a weird way, you know? I have enough chins to handle it. Jesus. And he seems like a strong, independent woman who knows who she is. But I truly think no one should mess with her because I see a real beast awakening then. RayKit, at least you got a girlfriend, unlike Groupon. Poor bastard. But yeah, no, she is very strong and independent. Yeah, no, she is. Also going through 2 boxes of random wires and cables that I thought were needed but haven't used in years. Yeah, I know the box. I know the one you're talking about. All the little adapters and things, and you kind of go, I'm never going to use this, and if I do, I'm just going to fucking buy it. You know? Right. I absolutely fucking love you guys to bits. Betty, you and me together on this one, alright? We got our chins up. That's right. Let's all get our chins together, guys. Cleaning out the mind with a vacuum. It sucks. Yeah, blows sometimes. We all have them. 100% we do. If you're having a bad day today, call 900-98008 420 697667. 19.8. Hey, hello you! Holy hell, I got a gifted membership. Hello all and friends. Hope you're all well. I've got to get back to work, but I wanted to drop in a like. Hello, and how are we doing? Lovely to see you. It's good to be back. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Tex. I'm very patient with things, but if I get pushed too far, I don't like it. Yeah, she says it how it is. And she doesn't like messing around, you know. Good for the future. Hello, welcome to the stream. Teresa. Yes, it is Teresa. And I hope you and the other half are doing well. Much love to you both. Why is it called a blowjob if they suck? Sorry about that. I just read what I saw on the screen. I don't know, but it would be quite scary if they actually blew. It would be very bad to blow. Yeah, it's not like a balloon. These are questions that need to be answered, Glassney. These are questions that need to be answered. Find an M9 flashlight. Find a 12 gauge ammo box ×3. Collect or craft an improvised stab-proof vest. We could find 12 gauge ammo boxes. That's not an issue.
The sooner you get this done,
I was hoping someone of your caliber would have these answers. If they blew, it might inflate you like a balloon. How funny would that be, though? Jesus. That's crazy. Okay. Right, guys, I'm going to go get a coffee. It is currently coming up to 1:30 in the afternoon. We've been live for 5 hours, nearly 5.5. I don't get to play games very often, but I enjoy watching it. Well, very warm welcome. Look, I'm not sure where you are around the world, and I appreciate your time coming into the stream. Thank you. I live stream Monday to Saturday, 8 a.m. in the morning, till about 3 to 4. And on the odd day, I might get the guitar out and play some guitar. I've got an electric guitar, and sometimes I play. I'm not playing that today, but... Wait, already for 5 hours? Yeah, I've been live for nearly 5.5 hours already. I start at 8 in the morning. I get up at 7, I start at 8, and I finish around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So we do about 7.5, 8 hours. Well, it's my job, did you, Merc? I'm not going to start halfway through the day. This is what I do for a living. Start early. That's how it should be. Yeah, like a balloon, you let go. She's like, oh, I don't. All right. Tex and Betty now need to provide evidence of this. Right, guys, I'm going to go get myself a coffee. I love you guys. Why is my character cold? For real, man. Right, we're going to stay here. Oh, UI volume. There we go. Might be a little windy here. At least we've not got the dogs that get stuck together. So up, 3 a.m. for me then. Yeah, so that'll be 3 a.m. for you, I guess. RayKit's trying to change the subject. I am not trying to change the subject. Betty says a new conversation. Right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Give me a sec. What did you mean prices, babe? I'm taking my phone with me. I heard that text. What a bunch of Cadbury's cream eggs, eh? Not you guys, obviously. Right, there we go. I want to go do some... I want to do an abandoned bunker. You know what I might do, actually? I might see if this works. For anyone who doesn't know, you can buy... As far as I'm aware, you can buy green key cards here at the traders on my server. So you can actually buy yourself a key card and then go and do a bunker. It's almost like buying yourself a loadout, because we've got
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
We've got some really, really cool secret bunker loot here. So sometimes when you buy yourself a green key card, you're guaranteed to get some loot. So let's say I wanted to buy a loadout, right? Let's say I want to buy a loadout in SCUM. Just buy a green key card from our trader and then go to a secret bunker. But sometimes you don't know what card you're going to get, but 90% of the time it's a secret bunker card, which you'll see.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, if I'm right. So if I type in card, there you go, look. Oh, wow, that's 27 grand. That used to be 20 grand. That's gone up. So if I buy a card, so look, we've just bought a green card from the trader. Opens up all the doors in D1 bunker. So that's not, I don't think that is a secret bunker. Is that an active bunker or is that a secret bunker? I'm going to buy another one.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Typical, isn't it? I want to show you guys something. Killbox bunker in D0. So it's giving me a Z0. Right, so that's a Z0. So that's a killbox. And I think D1 is a killbox as well. Or actually, no, that might be an abandoned bunker. So I've got an abandoned bunker card and a killbox card as well, which kind of sucks. That's not what I wanted to find, actually. However, if I put those in the car, I don't know if I'm going to be able to spawn one now, as in, like, find one, because I've just bought one or bought two, so I have cards on me. That's right, it's not too sad. It's not too sad. We need to find 12 ammo gauge boxes, though, so we can do this. Let me pay first. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. There we are. Also, welcome home. You're back now. Welcome home, Mr. Steven. Mr. Steven. Welcome home. I think there's someone else here at the trader. Sounded like someone else was here. I could be wrong. Hope you guys are having a lovely day today. What is that face there, Dodger? How is it I can see better your text in chat? Are you talking on the screen? So if you look at the box below me, it will show a logo of the platform they're watching on. So let's just turn that down a little bit. Bosh, bosh. Alright, let's go. Hi, I'm new here. What is this game about? This is a game, an open world game, where you're a prisoner on an island and you have to survive. And there is a lot of things to do. So, and I'm currently playing on my server right now. I've got a community server. And you can base build. You have a fully working metabolism. You've got skills that you can increase as well, like over here. You've got all these different skills you can increase. You can loot. You can kill enemies, animals, all that stuff as well. We nearly run over that border. So right now I'm heading over to a bunker where I can go in and get some loot. So we're going to do that. I do need some bobby pins, but hopefully I'll find them in the bunkers, so I shouldn't have any issues there. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, man. Hey, no worries. How did you find the stream, by the way? Unspoken Val, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the community. We are the RayKit army here, so just letting you know, welcome to the community. Welcome to the Madhouse Unspoken. Cheers, Mr. Squeak. Literally popped up on my feed. Oh, nice. Thank you. So I take it you're into survival games. What survival games are you usually into? So you've never heard of SCUM before then? Have you never heard of this game? I mean, this game has been out early access. Well, it's not in early access now, but it's been around for about 9 years now. We've got to go north here. So yeah, you can do all sorts of things. You can raid, you can snipe. Never heard of it at all? Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? But hey, that's good. If you've never heard of it and we've popped up on your feed, that's really good. I stream 6 days a week here, so a very warm welcome, man. Thank you. Right, in fact, we're going to go into this town here. Right, we're going to go into this town. I'm into games like Enshrouded, Hightail. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I know what sort of games you're talking about. Yeah, they're good games, those. They're pretty decent. Enshrouded base building is amazing. See, this game is constantly being updated and developed as well, so it's always a good thing. Afternoon, Ray. Nothing comes close to SCUM, but the up-and-coming game Ardham looks promising. There are some pros and cons with Ardham, I think. But then again, I don't want to... Oh, we need to get fuel, I think. I don't want to overhype things. Hey. Thank you very much. For the subscribe, by the way, Unspoken. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. That goes a long way. Helps out a ton, dude. So, look, we got looting. There's like thousands of items in this game. Like, it is such a big game. It's a learning curve. I've got about 11,000 hours in this game. And I've got some merch in this game as well, which is cool. I've known the devs since the very beginning of this. But we've got a couple of bits of merch. Some RayKit. We've got a red beanie and we've got a hoodie as well, which is cool. And somewhere, a picture of my dog Spider. My old dog who passed away, by the way, that is. The devs are very cool in that respect. I forgot to bring my bow. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? I just saw his crazy shadow. Rickshaw. Hey, what's going on, mate? Glad to see you back. Unfortunately, YouTube didn't let me know you were back. How you doing, man? Good to see you again, Rickshaw. Yeah, I've only been on here since yesterday. So it takes... you know what YouTube's like with the algorithm, man. You know what it's like. It's messed up. It's a little bit messed. If you've never heard of it, then you would enjoy it without the ups and downs of its development. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mr. Squeak, you are disgusting. There is a cooldown for them farts, by the way, ladies and gents. They're not constant. I've lost the car already. I've only just got here. I think it was back here, though. That's right, we'll find it later. We don't need it right now. Actually, no, we do need it right now. I need my bow. I need my bow! Let's go find it. Oh shit, what's that? Is that a horse? The animal sound just scared the hell out of me. Oh, it was just round here, wasn't it? There it is. Found it. Time to run some errands. Catch you all later. Found you rat. You look after yourself, man. Much love. Stay safe. There's my bow. And I'll leave my card in the car as well. It has got a dial lock on the car, so it's, if anyone wants to try and get into it, it's going to take a little bit longer. Never ever ever use locks on your car. Gold locks or silver locks. If you have to, you have to until you find a dial lock. Then when you find a dial lock, then put it onto your vehicle. Yeah, Unspoken. If you're new to the game and you're interested, by the way, they do have sales a lot of the time, and I've got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons, hundreds, if not thousands, of videos, short clips, tutorials, and guides on this game since 2018. So you can see we've been doing this for a long time now. Right, I need a pack of bobby pins so we can unlock. So to unlock stuff in the game, as in like lock picking, you need a screwdriver. And you need bobby pins as well. And the game's got tons of quests. Lots of quests in the game at the traders. So you have traders around the map where you can make money. You can buy a lot of the good stuff too. Purchase it. What's that? Really crazy. I worry about NPCs over players these days. Void, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean... NPCs are lethal, but they just need a good tweak to make them better. Like they need to make it a lot better. The latest update has really improved the onboarding process for new players. Also, I think so. Are you talking about with the tutorial on the front page, on the main menu? Bro, where's the bobby pins? Hey, I am here, just getting ready for work. Hey, no worries, Syphon. How you doing, mate? I love lockpicking now, can't lie. Once you get to grips with lockpicking, it is fun. Yeah, it can be fun. Right, we need to get bobby pins, like, fast. Oh, here. Not that I'm going to find bobby pins in here necessarily, but you never know. Yeah, it is fun when you get used to it, but it takes a long time to get used to. I just don't want NPCs just to randomly spawn on me, you know? It's frustrating when they do that. And I had that happen in the bunkers a couple of times, and that's where we're heading off to now. We're heading to a bunker. We're going to go into an underground bunker. And so basically there's like... You got this whole map here, for anyone who's new. Unspoken as well. You got this whole map here. A lot of these POIs. There's lots of military areas to loot as well. So the whole idea of this game is I'm a prisoner on an island, and it's run by a company called Tech One. And the premise is we're supposed to be on a TV show. It's a big map. Yeah, it's a big map. It's a very big open world game. But however, there is raiding in this game. On my server in particular, there is no raiding. So, you know, this server does cater for people who just don't want to have their time wasted. You know, because raiding can be very, very savage in SCUM. Very, very savage. And you build a whole base, which takes a long time, and then you get everything stolen. You know, it's a bit demoralizing. I would recommend it if you're just starting out, at least, anyway, because you will just get demoralized. I know you don't like using the interactive map, Ray, but they have made some serious improvements. I don't mind using it. It's just that I'd rather use it on the fly rather than alt-tab, alt-tab, alt-tab to keep checking things. I'll only do that if I need to check if a bunker's a certain bunker. You know, what type of bunkers, what and what's not, you know. I just wish it was more intuitive. Like, as in, like, someone made a mod to bring it into the game. That's what we want more than anything else. If we could get a SCUM map into the game, great. There's a soup cooking book there for the cooking skills, which you can see here. Loads of different recipes to cook different foods, to have different buffs and stuff like that as well. Lots of cool stuff. They've added in mech paths, wild animal overlays a lot. Oh, really? So you can see exactly the paths. Yeah, yeah. So not like Rust, right? Yeah. They didn't want to make the same thing as Rust, so they've made it slightly different. Shit, yeah, man. Right, we've got some NPCs here. They are going to be fixing these. These suck. Yeah, the mapping game would completely change the game. Oh, it would. Massively, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would be cool. They have to rework the whole radiation system. Yeah, I guarantee they'll get around to that, because they're reworking everything right now. Yeah, I guarantee you they will. Right, let's chop up this human body. Does it include base defenses since its last raid feature? Is it more like notification of a raid and rushing towards bases to defend? You get, some servers will have like notifications on Discord and stuff like this. They'll have it set up like that, which is just crazy. It's a lot of work. But does it include base defenses since the raid feature? There's not really. No. Just walls. Really, just walls, and you can place mines within your area. But then people use metal detectors and then just get rid of those mines anyway. But this is the issue with SCUM right now. It takes so long to build a base, especially if you go up to level 5, which is concrete, which is obviously harder to blow up. Now, after building a massive base, defending it and stuff, people raid it sometimes so easily. You know, and it doesn't become fun that way, especially for the person building that base. So yeah, it's can be a little demoralizing. Yeah, there are turrets. Sorry, my bad. There are turrets. So you can build turrets, which you can shut down temporarily with EMPs and then run through them in that respect. So yeah. Meerkat, hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that over there on Twitch. Thank you. But yeah, if you've got any questions unspoken, let us know, mate. I've got like 11,000 hours in this game, man. Let us know. Right, so let's go to the crafting area. Items. Let's craft. Oh, I've got that saved in my favourites, so I can just craft that on the fly. So I'm crafting a sewing kit here, so I can repair my shit. Tanks in game when? Oh, God. Can you imagine it, mate? Can you imagine tanks in this game? Jesus. Crikey. Right, here we go. So, now that I've made a sewing kit, we can repair my bag. And it has usages. You know, items do decay after some time as well, so you've got to repair things. Like, if you're at a base, they have fridges and stuff like this. There's so much to this game. And it's still being developed now. Mind Wipe. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there on Twitch. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Pardon moi. And one of the things I love about this game as well, you've got archery. Archery in this game is just incredible. No other game does archery as good as this. As good as SCUM. Change my mind. I bet you won't be able to. So a lot of these foods and stuff you can find on the ground are all ingredients for certain recipes that you can cook back at base. I'm going to go have... haven't been sleeping too well, nap time. Hey, much love, man. Much love, Dodgy. You look after yourself, mate, and sleep well. I love this new sound here. And welcome back to the Guardians. Lovely to see you as well, man. Like, really and truly. It's nice to see familiar faces and, yeah, get back to how it should be, you know what I mean? I really wish the train worked. Yeah, we all do, yeah. Yeah, get some rest, brother. And we'll catch you soon, mate, all right? So yellow and black screwdrivers are super rare on the server. Not on the server necessarily. I mean, you can go to cargo drops and there's a big, big chance that you'll get them. Almost like a 90% plus chance you're going to find a screwdriver. In fact, what we could do before we go to a bunker... Actually, no, hold on, wait. I still need bobby pins. There might be something here. Got a box of nails. Yeah, we'll take that back to base. Because I know I'm going to need them at some point. There's a fruit tree here. Let's search this. Nice. Got a couple of apples. Sweet. Let's eat. And we've got a parsnip here as well. Let's eat that. Nicely done. Call of the Wild is a phenomenal hunt game. The world sounds are fantastic. Call of the Wild. Yes. Do you know what? Fun fact. I've got Call of the Wild with most of the add-ons. I was going to make a lot of content on it a long time ago. How about archery in Skyrim? Nah, it's not the same. Nah, definitely not the same. Archery in SCUM is just amazing. It's one of the features that just really brings this game to life. I mean, just look at this. Look at the graphics. Just stunning. Not saying Skyrim isn't. Skyrim's got amazing graphics, especially with the mods. It's just very immersive. But you do get that immersion with SCUM as well, that you're very lonely. You know, you're very desolate. It's very desolate and you're very lonely. It's a stunning game visually. I needed to get more used to the patience of tracking the animals. Yeah, you just do that. You just go into focus mode. Like Daisy's got a zoom in mode. See, on this mode in SCUM you can do the same thing, but it has a purpose. As in your compass is at the top, depending on your skill as well, to get all the points. The 4 points. We've got a puppet over here. Look, I'll show the archery system if no one's seen it. In fact, what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to shoot it with my trench gun. See if I can attract... I'm going to try and attract some attention by making noise. If it works. It's location dependent, so I might not attract any other Zeds. Right, there we go. Right, we're going to head back to the car now. Usually, like, I'm a bit crazy when it comes to, like, survival. And I'll do stupid things like leave my car right here in the middle of town. But sometimes, if you leave it right in front of someone, they don't look for it because they're not looking for it here. And if you're not looking for something in a certain location, or you don't expect something to be in a certain location, you won't see it all the time. You know? I just heard running behind me. I heard something behind me there. I definitely heard something behind me there. Could have been a puppet, but it sounded like a player running, but I don't think it was. I'm not sure. Right, we're going to go check out another POI before we go to a bunker. The B3 boot camp, which is just north of us. Should we go there, actually? Should we go to the B3? Yeah, let's go up here. We haven't been here for a while. Let's go loot this place. There's the white deer again, up there in the forest. See it? There it is. Exactly the same field that I found it in last time. It's always there. It's always there. Rock Chick, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You need the shotgun for the mutant deer quest, but seem to use the wrong one. What one are you using, Tiger? God, that terrain's really bumpy there now. Wow. That was weird. Okay, shopping's done, housework almost done, phone call's done, got my new wax melts in. Is it wine time yet? Oh, well done. Sounds like you got everything sorted. I'm having to tidy up later on. I'm going to tidy up after the stream. Ray, do you miss Tommy Slav? No. I'll talk to him quite often. I still talk to him. I'll still talk to Tommy Slav. We're friends. Sounds bliss. It does, Annie, doesn't it? There's a wolf chasing a deer over there. See, you got predator and prey on this server as well, on this game as well. Sometimes you might be doing the hunting and then realize that you are the one being hunted. That also happens. Right, let's loot these places first. So we got oh, black gloves. There's a lot of different clothing as well, which is nice. So you've always got a preference. You can always choose your preference. Oh, we got a armored tactical vest. We ain't gonna use that right now because I've got one. Bless our Stephen. He's gonna keep calling you Stephen now, isn't he? Home Bargains had the blue wine only for $5.50. I love Home Bargains. You know, I'm a big fan of Home Bargains, B&M, charity shops, Pound Stretcher, Poundland. Oh, I love them all. Get such a bargain at them places, you know. But I love a good charity shop, though. You know, you can find some nice clothes in there, and you're helping out charity. Love a charity shop. Yeah, me too, man. I love a charity shop too. I always drag, like Annie will even tell you, I drag around to all the charity shops. British Heart Foundation, Cancer Research, you know, all them. We've got some big... Shoots it right in the leg. Starts to limp. Look. Shoot it right in the face. Have some of that, son. So there's a whole bunch of different bows, and that reflects on your strength and dexterity and stuff like that as well. And the skill for the bow as well. Archery skill. Oh, 50 BMG ammo, that's nice. That's a good find. Riz adapter, that's a good find. Is what, sorry? Is that the same game as DLC? What's that? See, these places give you some good stuff. Not necessarily the best stuff. The best stuff is hidden behind lockers that you got a lockpick. So we're getting a load of miscellaneous items, really, sort of like more weapon attachments and stuff like that. But you can find some good stuff. No puppets in this one. Oh. It's called Call of the Wild, the Angler. Oh, they actually have a proper fishing one, do they? They actually have a proper fishing add-on. Quiver. We got a quiver. Call of the Angler. Do predator animals sharp when you kill a prey animal? Yes. Yes, they've just implemented that in. Obviously, it doesn't happen every time, but there is a chance that it can happen, yeah. Yeah. See, right now, we're right in the middle of a bunch of updates called Into the Wild. And it's all survival-based stuff. Even with a new Hunter's Grotto at the trader for the hunting quests and stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's so much to this game. There's so much you can do. You know, it is really good. See, I like using the archery because it's silent and it is fast. See, look, in the barracks here, look, this is what you'd expect to find, right, guys? Loads of cloves, quivers. Just one of the places you can find certain cloves. You go into the city, you can find Chinese cloves in the Chinese shops. So you can really, like, it has got to a point. It has got to a point where you can really sort of dress yourself to how you want, like fully customized. Sometimes you can find ghillie suits in here as well, the girl ghillies. We know where to find ghillie suits if we really want them. And they're not here. Another vest on the floor there. That for a minute looked like a weapon cleaning kit. Oh no, we've just been in this one. There we go. I'll go back now. Enjoy. Call you later, babe. Love you. Love you too, gorgeous. Look after yourself. Be safe and have a wonderful day. Rest of your day. I'll see you soon, alright? Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go straight for the good stuff. There's a lot of weapon crates here as well. Get a lot of ammo here, but you do get vests and clothing too. And maybe the odd weapon. Have a nice day, Annie. Thanks, dude. I just heard something over there. Something's over there in the bush. This is a thing. Could be a player. You never know. I have made noise. I have shot my shotgun. I sort of want the new DLC's Archery and Apex Predator. I didn't buy the Apex. I didn't buy the Apex Predator DLC. No, I didn't buy that. That was a flash there, which you can use on NPCs. So it does affect them now as well as tear gas too. So yeah, you can bump into players at any time, anywhere. You just never know where they're going to be. I need to take that. 40mm grenade launcher. Ammo. Me and my oldest used to car boat and sell all the stuff from the charity shops. That's what a lot of people do. Make a profit. 22 rounds, nice. Okay. AK is a very common weapon in SCUM, and I'm not a big fan of just carrying around that gun all the time. If there's a lot of players on the server, AK is a very good round. But so is a headshot with any bullet. But if they're wearing armor, it's very hard to get through to them sometimes. I want to eat the rest of my Twix. I love a Twix. Oh, MVGs. Oh, no. What am I over by? Nothing. Wow. Go down the assault course. I always find the MP5 in the table down there. Okay, yeah, let me have a look. I'll tell you what I'm going to do first. Let me go over this fence here. And go back to the car, drop all this stuff off. Because I've got so much stuff in here, I can just drop all this off. In fact, I could drop nearly everything out of here. So I can just drop all... There's a new button here in the UI. See that button now? On the left-hand side. Top right. Have that, son. A little tip here if you want to do things faster. Rather than doing this, see my chest here? I can drag everything into this chest. Or I can press this button, take everything off, and just drag it in like this. Look how much faster that would be. Look at that. It's the little tips. It's the little tips in life. There you go. Done. Now I've got an empty, inventory now. Have some of that, mate. Oh, you missed it all, Betty. Yeah, I just wiped out a 10-man squad with my mind. Talked to them to death. No, I think it's only a matter of time, mate, and we can start getting this server populated again. And then we can play a little bit differently, because right now I know there's not a lot of people on the server, so I can kind of run around, you know. I just remembered. I need Vic or repair kits. Nothing new there then. Cheeky git. Back in the day, there was a patch where here, there was a guaranteed MVGs here in that washing machine. It was like that for a couple of years, I think. Get some more screwdrivers. Oh, you haven't got any... Why do you get any points? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Any screwdrivers in there or anything else? Oh, big toolbox. Those toolboxes are really handy. But I'm going to be over encumbered now. Yeah, I am. No. Alright, we'll leave the toolbox. For now, at least. I used them all on farts and moans. Now imagine no one knew you and they just saw what you just said. With no context, nothing. Just imagine how weird that would look. I used them all on farts and moans. They'd be like, bro's got a kink. Bro's got a fetish. There's some ammo here. Jesus, that scared the hell out of me, glass. Bro. Wow. A Scar DMR. Scar DMR. Hey, there's some good things in these boxes, man. Gotta control this. Sights with the old beeper. Yeah, yeah. 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 That old chestnut. Eh? That old chestnut. I know your game. I have no memory of this place. There's a fishing rod there. We got one though. Actually, no, we don't care for fishing right now. Because it's just glitchy and everything. Every time we do fishing, it's glitches. It's glitches. It's glitchy. Unspoken. Yeah, it has some of the best sunsets ever in the game. Gameplay seems really smoothed out. UI looks great. The detail is amazing. The SCUM have alternating day and night. Yes. Every server's different, by the way. My server, we have 45-minute nights. Otherwise, it's a long night. It is a long night. See, this is lockpicking. See, this is a skill in itself. You're going to find the best stuff most of the time behind these lockers. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to go to a bunker, and I'll show you an underground bunker if you like. I'll show you the stuff you can find in a bunker. Like assault backpacks. So you got these kind of this is a hiking backpack. This is the biggest backpack in the game. But then you have the assault one, which is preferred as well. So the more you have in the bag, that bag will actually inflate to show how, you know, that you are carrying a lot of gear. It's very clever like that. Like this one. See? Watch this. If I go over here and I just drop everything out the bag, watch my rucksack. See that? So it will do that. Who's that? Dragon88. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So if I pick everything up here, watch the bag, gets bigger again. So yeah, they've got a few nice details like that in the game. See, now this is one of my passions for what I love doing with streaming, is to show people, and especially new people who don't know these things. You know, it's very repetitive on my end, but I don't mind that because it shows people, hey, check this game out. It has potential. It's got a lot going for it. You know, and any updates, then you'll see a YouTube video from me for that as well. Oh. What's the temperature? 23 degrees out there. We've had a lovely summer here in the UK. It has been a very nice summer in the UK so far. You guys have been absolutely amazing on the streams recently, guys. And as always, actually, to be fair. That sounded quite rude. So thank you for everyone sticking around, supporting, showing love. You make it what it is. Thank you very much. You guys should be bloody praised for that. Let's go into photo mode. I'll show you something. Here's photo mode. So you've even got a barber's, so you can go and you can go to the trader and dress and get your hair cut. Ejaculate 50 mums. 50 mums? Well, 59 months, RK Guardian. Hey, thank you very much again, man. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. So I'm in photo mode now. Look at this. Just look at the details. I can get her to look at the camera. See? So if you want to take a picture in game, you know, you can do this as well. You can even have depth of field, so I can sort of blur the background out a little bit, so I can have her looking pretty cool. And then whatever, and all that sort of stuff. So you can do that. Camera. I can do a selfie mode as well. I don't know why, but when you set it so she's looking at you, I don't know why. I don't know why her eyes do that. Makes her look absolutely crazy. But you can do upper body pose. And you can even do facial expressions as well. Look. It's really weird when she looks nice when she's looking at the camera, but for some reason it's bugging out, so it seems like something they've got to fix. But it's just little things like that, and you just sort of see the details, you know. It's cool. So yeah, that's photo mode at least. Hey, you been, Jack? You been alright, mate? We've got an OG in the chat, guys. Ladies and gents, we have an OG in the chat. Remember, these are a supporter pack thing, not... Is the photo mode in the supporter pack? I thought it was already... I thought it was normal in the game. My girl's eyes do that when we, you know... Yeah, same, man. Same. If they ain't making those eyes, mate, you're doing it wrong. Alright. Photo mode is support pack 2. Is it 2, yeah? Okay. How many thumbs up we got out there, guys? Just out of curiosity. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about them. I haven't since the beginning of the stream, but I'm just curious. My partner doesn't, because I'm small. Ah. No, yeah, women have their desires, mate. Women have their needs, you know. We got 115. Nice. Let's see if we can hit 120. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can do that? $5mm is all I've got. That's all right, mate. Look, you got to work with what you got. You know what I'm saying? Can only do with what you do. You can only play with the cards you've been dealt. You can play a better hand, but in these cases, unfortunately, us men can't. It's alright, they got tool hire out there now. We need to record Ollie saying like and subscribe for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. Where's my, does anyone know where my webcam's gone? Where did the webcam go, guys? It's out there somewhere. What is that? It's weird. Hello! We are back. Do you know what I'm fancying? I'm fancying a bit of pink right now, guys. I'm fancying a bit of pink. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Check this out. Oh, bit of pink. Thank you, Botrix. Where is it here? Hey. 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 Right, okay, so let's get in the car. Actually, before we get in the car, we need to do a couple of things. Vehicle. It's gone in the car, isn't it? That's a bug. Let's nudge the car back. There we go. Now we can see our chest. So these are my chests in the car here. Sell. Right, I've got some screwdrivers down there. Nice. Now we're cooking. Did you check the tables at the assault course? I did go down to the assault course. I didn't see an MP5. There we go. Oh, that adjusts all the chests in the vehicle as well. I like it. I like it a lot. Vehicle. Right, we need to top up the fuel in the car. So let's top up the fuel. Fill the car. With none to spare. And my cell box. Oh, it's done it again. And let's get in the car. We've got to try these pork steaks tonight for dinner. I can't bloody wait, I'm getting hangry. Chinese pork steaks. From China. They actually from China. I'm going to take the kids to the Turkish today. Turkish restaurant. Aldi's, mate. Aldi's finest, right? Love a bit of Aldi's. Nothing wrong with a bit of Aldi's. I love a bit of Iceland. I love the stuff. Do you know those chicken strips in Iceland? They've all got different flavors now. They started off with like spicy chicken strips. And now they've got like loads of different flavors, even garlic and stuff. I think that's Annie's favorite one is the garlic. Big Chris. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. There's an airdrop. Guys, there's an airdrop. The only problem is I've not got a lot of bobby pins. Nah, we're not going to go do the airdrop. I'm going to take you guys to the bunker. For those who haven't... Unspoken, are you still around? I'll be getting from Iceland next week to get the shopping in for your visit. I like their 10... Yeah, exactly. They're 10 for £10 and stuff. Like their sausage rolls. Oh, the Greggs. Right, where am I going? We got to go south. Get on that road. I like goujons. They're more like chicken strips. They're the bags of chicken strips. You know? How's everyone doing on Twitch, by the way? Is there a pulse out there? Looking for a pulse. Looking for a pulse on Twitch. What's going on, guys? I'm here anticipating. Yeah, I'm heading to the bunker now, mate. Check this out. Look at that flick, that John Wick flick. Look, John Wick, when he changes the mag, you see that? Certain animal. Yeah, you can do that. So we're organising, myself and my admin are organising setting up a 5M server for Grand Theft Auto for GTA 5. So tomorrow we'll be exclusively going onto the 5M server and showing a few bits, having a bit of fun, talking about it or whatever. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, guys. So even though I stream Monday to Saturday, on a Saturday, because I only really tend to get Sundays off, on a Saturday it's generally like I'll do half a day, 3/4 of a day, see how it goes and stuff like that. Like rather than doing a whole day, gives me time to get some chores done around the house and stuff like that I can't do during the week. That'll do. Right, I'm hoping to find some bobby pins in the offices, in the underground bunkers. And again, I'm going to be placing some of these just so if I do get in a fight with a player or whatever, I can see my blueprint and I can run straight to it. So it's Alt-C to drop the latest blueprint. So if you select any blueprint, Alt-C will just put down that same blueprint. So Alt-C like this, F to place it. If you don't want it anymore, just press... hold F and destroy. Did I take everything out? Yeah, I did. Okay, but we don't need that. So, I'm not going to use the boat first. I'm going to run in with the gun. See, when you get more competent with the bow, it's silent and it's quick when you know what you're doing with it. Kino genuinely developed that flick himself. Yeah. Keanu. Oh, no. No. I need to go back to the car. Those bunkers recently had an update, and they're very dark. Those bunkers are so dark now. So you need to have your MPGs. Again, like most games, if you're not carrying a weapon, you run faster, so you can see this. Or if I pull out my gun, put it away, you run faster. Only by a little bit, but it makes a difference. Mr. Garnelius, good afternoon, my sunshines. What's going on, beautiful? Good to see you, sir. How you doing today? Right, so if I go to the cell box, cell 1, I'll put it in here. I don't know which one it is, though. Okay, we got lucky there. Now, I should have a battery. I'm going to change the battery over. And this should give us more. Let's put the new battery in the MVGs. There we go. Perfect. Put that back in the car and pee. So your character pees as well. By the way, it pees and poops. You have a fully working metabolism. You eat and drink a lot, you need to poop and pee a lot. That's how it is. Your character can also get fat if you eat too much shit. Over time, you can get really big. Or if you eat well, you can keep your character nice and slim. Like a Tamagotchi. Like a Western. Also, if you look... I don't think I've got any on me, actually. That doesn't matter right now. You can clean the blood on your swords. So if you're using a sword to kill things, or knives, or a bayonet, which you can see my bayonet on the end, that sword, you could use a rag and clean those. So if I didn't have my MVGs now, this is how dark it would be. It's not very fun for you guys to watch. You know what I mean? Betty Swallocks. 54 months. Arcade Guardian. Would have got more time for fruity sweets. Thank you so much, sir. Goes a million miles. Thank you for helping to keep the lights on. As always, he is a beast of an OG, that Mr. That there, Mr. Betty Swallocks. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Delta Warder, 13 months arcade recruit. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Right, let's move into the next room here. That's right. If you've got a green name in my chat, in the YouTube chat, you are a part of the RayKit motherfucking army, ladies and gents. Be a part of it. Hashtag Delta. Hashtag Betty. Let's get some love for the guys and girls. Delta could be a girl, I don't know. No idea. Not going to judge, not going to assume. Doesn't matter. You're a part of the RayKit army. That's what matters. Right, this is where I should find some bobby pins in these rooms here. Right. Pray for the bobby pins, guys. We need some chocolate as well. Chocolate. My character's got no sugar, so let's eat some of these, get some sugar. These toast pastries are great for fiber as well, protein and fiber. Yeah, 655, 1.1 milligrams of fiber. So we'll take that as well. We'll put that down there for now. A dial lock, that's what you want to use on your car and your base doors. You do not... If you have any gold locks or silver locks, which we should find some in this room in here, in the offices. Mr. Squeak, 21 months. Oh, I have a membership milestone too. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Mr. Squeak, Delta, and Betty. Boys. Give me some sugar, baby. Pour some sugar on me. Hey, Crack, what's going on, man? And how are we doing today? There's those silver locks. So if you need to put these locks on your vehicles or your base doors, use these until you find these ones. So when you get a dial lock like this, you put it into your hand or right-click set combination. And you can set your combination to anything. But when you're doing this, obviously I'm not going to set any combination, but you can set your own combination. One thing that this game really needs is digital locks. We've been waiting for these for years. And guess what, guys? We still haven't got them. Shark reflex sights. So these shark sights are great for pistols and a couple of the revolvers. Yeah, those beepers have vests on that explode. And then someone on Kick decides to put out the alert for the beeper. Thank you. Cheers, Sykes. It is great, though. It's a very high quality sound, isn't it? So we haven't even gone into the main armories yet. So I'm switching over to my shotgun just in case there's a player. Which you never know. Always when you least expect it. I've opened up these doors before like this and had players hiding in that corner just waiting. I'm assuming there's elite level undead in the bunkers. There's NPCs. There's NPCs in the bunkers and they're level 5s. So you get NPCs around the island. Level 1 to 5s. So they got more armor, they hit harder, do more damage. And after a little while, these doors will close on their own. Now, they never used to close on their own, but when they brought that update in, it started to scare people because they're instantly thinking someone's behind them. Which still makes you look every time. G is to throw, by the way. So if you've got a grenade, what time do you finish? Between 3 and 4. It's 20 to 3 now. When my lungs start to burn is when I finish. See, with these beepers, if you was to hit them belly on, you're going to blow them up. If you shoot them in the head, that makes them go on the floor and gives you time to get your arrow back. But also, if you have a pair of pliers, you can also get some. You can get like a keypad off them and stuff like that, so you can. What's the word I'm thinking of? What's the skill I'm thinking of? Demolition. So you got a demolition skill. So, but if you get it wrong, you blow up. Defuse. That's what I'm thinking. That's the word I'm thinking of. Defuse them, yeah. Vitamin pills. I see some of these. These vitamin pills will stop you getting colds, flus. Diffuse. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word there. I've only got a couple of uses. One use. Yep. I need a pack of bobby pins and I don't know where the hell they are. They might be up here. I'm going to search these desks for bobby pins. And these cabinets as well. You can search puppets. You can search these. Tony. Hey, what's going on, brother? Ooga booga. Ooga booga. How you doing today? You right? You good? Need those bobby pins, man.
Maintain
NPCs. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, those ones sucked. But even still, you do not want them hitting you. And shooting has just spawned a horde. Because I was shot because it's so loud. But they can't get through the doors. Until I open them. Trust me, if you've never played this game before, it would not be as easy as what I'm making it look now. Trust me. It takes a long time to get to this point where you're confident enough to do this, play like this, you know? This is my boomstick. Yeah, so if you go loud, you trigger off a horde. Yeah, and that's also a part of the stealth skill here as well. So you got a stealth skill. Now, if you hold left control, remember this one. If you're ever like worrying about anything or you want to understand everything, look at this. Hold left control. Just tap left control over everything, and it tells you all about it. Like intelligence skills, all these. It will tell you all about these. Dexterity skills, constitution skills, strength skills, health, weight. Gear weight, it explains the gear weight situation, performance scores, all this. A lot of this I actually ignore, I don't really use, but like anything over here, muscle, fat, there you go. Look, there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn here. Imagine DayZ, but actually having a proper metabolism system, you know? Like what you eat affects your body in every different way. All the clothes affect how hot or cold you are in different environments that you have as well. So I'm going to send you a mock-up that I rendered for the inventory, and I'm now figuring out how to recreate an Unreal Engine. Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah. Let's have a look. Send it over, dude. I'd love to see it. A lot to learn. Love it. Yeah. So also, for example, here's a good example while you're here. So we've got a pair of scissors. Using these scissors to cut up things, right, will give you more out of them. So, you know, the better the axe, the better the knife, and you're using it to cut for resources, will give you a lot better resources back. So, for example, it's a shame I haven't got two of the same, actually. See if there's another one in here, but I don't think there will be. Right, so for example, let's see, you click on the scissors, right-click on there, on the jacket, the hoodie, and click cut into rags. You ain't leading, but two things right now. Jack and shit. And Jack just left town. So like we've got 4 rags there, and they stack as well. There's a lot of items that do stack in the game. Scrap metal, rubber, I think rubber, rags, nails, bolts, stuff like that as well. So there's a ton of stacking within the game. And even with the bolts and the nails, if you don't want to have loads of nails and bolts everywhere, just take enough out of the boxes and leave one. And then that way you can just drag and drop the nails back into the boxes and stuff. Feathers stack as well. Sticks now stack. Wire, rope, you name it. So there's a lot of stacking. A lot of stacking going on here. Where? There's no bobby pins. I need bobby pins, otherwise I can't get into... Oh, look, we found a rocket. AKSM. Or AKM. And a can of Coca-Cola. Let's have some of that. See, I'm sitting here drinking Coca-Cola, right? Now, if I go here, you can see that my water at the top is 114%. That's my hydration. That's how much water I've got in me. Energy, I've got 1,691 calories. That's 168%. We've got 70% muscle. Hold on. We've got 70% muscle here. And we've got 11% fat as well. We've got all of our vitamins and minerals and stuff like this. This keeps us in good health. Stomach volume is there. So, for example, look, I know how much I can eat and drink because I don't want my stomach getting full. See this? So you can see as I'm eating, I'm now getting more full. My digestion, and eventually, this is my poop meter here. So this is intestine, and this is colon, and this is bladder. Anything over 50%, you can poop and pee. So over 50%. So right now, technically, if I hold down tab, go to the little wheel here, and then go to the wee icon, the urination one, we can now do that. Everything I know into this game is down to Ray Feudal, and failure. Failure? Talking about Luthias. Unspoken Ray's a wealth of knowledge on this game. I do what I can to help people out, yeah. Yeah, I get a kick out of it. I love helping people. I love putting a smile on someone's face again and going, ah, thank you. You know? Let's go. Okay. Yeah, these ones are locked. So no bobby pins so far, so I can't unlock those. You can't just drop your pants when pissing and pooping. No. Disgusting! And maybe jump a little bit. Did you send me them? Did you send it? Oh, Tony, you did. Oh my god, they look awesome. Bro. Disgusting! That looks awesome, mate. Liking the inventory. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. And I like the map. Tony the Tiger there over on Twitch is designing his own horror game. Like open world survival game. It's looking pretty good, mate. I know it's early days, but it's looking good. The concept is nice. You get a vibe from the concept, you know. I know it was disgusting, but as I rejoined and heard it. Hey, what's going on, Cypher? I want to keep it simple but still connected. 100%. Oh! Wait. Pardon you, Glassney. That was... The most important thing for newbies in SCUM is don't think you can swim a river wearing full kit. Yes. Don't ever jump into a river wearing stuff. You're going to sink. And you need to take everything off after that. Trust me. It's not fun. We are kind of hoping they're going to be bringing in, we are hoping they're going to be bringing in like a life vest, you know, something like that could be really handy while we're, let's use the auto sort button. That's easier, isn't it? Lovely. I love that. Love it. Absolutely love that button. See what I mean by the doors automatically closing? Makes you feel like someone's out there who's just come through a door. And they're after you. Yeah, that one went unnaturally smooth. Yeah, sinking in the river with gear sucks, doesn't it? Following my recent trip to Lesbos in Greece and the current state of British academia, I've decided to become a professor of lesbian studies at Cambridge and claim student and taxpayer research money for watching lesbian porn every day and writing about it. Wow, that's crazy. Hey! That's Mum Kit. That's me mum. Ladies and gents, I want all the M's out there ASAP right now. Show the love. The reason for the inventory panels to see through is because the game doesn't pause, and the more stuff you have, the more distracted you are in the rummaging through your pack while you're trying to pay attention to everything around you. Smart idea. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That makes sense. That does make sense. So, I've got one use left of that, but we need to find another. There we go. Welcome back to the Army Mum Kit. Your rank will be with you momentarily. So now that I'm carrying a lot, my character can't run. See in the bottom left-hand corner, you got that little red weight. See that? Now, if you want to not get to this point where you can't run, because obviously we can jog. Scroll wheel does all this, by the way. Scroll wheel controls walking and jogging and running. If you want to control the fact that you don't want to have too much weight on you, just go to metabolism and see this part here. See where it says gear weight? It says 48/47. So, for example, if I was to drop, let's just drop, let's lose 2 kilos. Now it's gone. See the weight thing in the corner's gone. We don't need that. It's not worth a lot anyway, this rocket, this PG. We don't need that. I'm not going to use it. And we're going to make shit money for it as well. Legend in the house. In the house. House. Now, I don't mind running when I'm over encumbered, but that's only if I've got really good gear on me. We'll need to get you some fudge and Scottish tablet and chockies to take back down with you guys for Mum Kit. Oh, she loves all that. She loves fudge. She loves her fudge, to be fair. I think so too. It's something you've completed thoroughly. I think Betty Swallocks is going to be an ambassador for lesbians. I want to check these rooms again quickly. Actually, I think there's only one office in here. Let's have another look in this room. I might have overlooked something. For the bobby pins. This is quite frustrating, actually. Nah, Lord, with Tatty Scott in the morning. Tatty Scon. Tatty Scon, is that like the Scottish version of Gaviscon? It's like Tatty Scon. Who is Tatty, anyway? I'd happily get my PhD in lesbian studies. I bet you would. Right, we're getting the head out of here now. Oh, found some sardines. There's no bobby pins down here. Fat chance of that. Double check in, just in case. Used to enjoy my lawn sausage and a roll from the local garden centre, a cafe in Aberdeenshire. I should be eligible for an honorary degree at minimum in porn studies. I'm probably a global expert. Also plan on having a scoured system where the more you pack weighs, the longer it takes your inventory to open. Like you're actually taking off your heavy backpack and it takes a second for you to start going through everything. That's good. It's nice. I mean, just look at every game right now. Look at all of the games that we have. You know? Just have a look at all the games out there and then you just sort of see everything and go, what is it that players want? You look at the forums, you look at your... Basically, like, for the genre of game you're playing, you know, I would spend at least a couple of months doing market research and seeing what players are crying out for more than anything in terms of features within a certain genre, open world survival sort of game. And then I would start building like a list of what I'm going to be putting into the game. So then players get what they want. Get the most needy things first out of the way. Siphon says, hi, Mum Kit. Question, why did you decide to remove mechs? Because it gives a different gameplay. It brings a different style of gameplay. And it's actually quite scarier. Because mechs, you're not going to get warned. As a PvP server, mechs will always warn you if there's players outside. On a PvP server like this, without mechs, you don't get that warning. Anything could happen at any time. You see? And also you utilize the POI, which is really, really good fun. So you actually use a lot more of the POI itself. Friend went to the Virgin Islands and said there were no virgins. A year later he went to the Canary Islands and no canaries, no virgins, so I doubt he will go to Lesbos. That's funny. Gluten free boy, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. The wrists, I know. It's weird, isn't it? It's like Well, I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to everybody, as always. Do appreciate all your support. And so the new members today as well on YouTube and Kick as well. Thank you so much. For anyone who become a member on YouTube and any subs on Kick, by the way, type in ! Discord or ! RKA. That means you can come and join the members Discord. That's where we hang out. That's where I stream from. And there's a bunch of perks there as well, so don't forget to go and check that out. You're welcome. Bro. Text says nah. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Garcia. Yeah, ! RKA. There you go. My next trip might be to the South Sandwich Islands, see if I can find any sardies. Nightmare. Well, we're going to go back to my base now, and that's where we're probably going to finish the stream today. There is a reason why the sea tastes salty. Yeah. I just went the wrong way. Let's see if we can see that elusive, I say elusive, the white deer, the mutant deer. It should be around here somewhere. There it is. Did you just see it? What the fuck? Okay, there was a white deer here. I think it ran up into the forest. There's another deer there as well. You're hunting deer with your car? Yeah, like a boss, mate. innovative, you know? I need like a NOS boost, that'd be so cool. If that's the case, I saw a successful hunt on my way into work. Wow. Oh no. What happened? Badger? Nah, he's from America, cracked. Oh, easiest way to kill a deer is hit the car at high speed. That's also a good way to kill yourself by hitting a large animal. Yeah, they go into the windscreen. At that impact, mate. Yeah, it could end in tears. Power World's doing alright, yeah. My mate was playing Power World last night, actually, when I was on the phone to him. A raccoon. American badgers are a thing. Oh. I didn't know you got badgers in America. Why am I only getting... Why am I getting all 4 points of the compass? That's really frustrating. American badgers are mean and scraggly looking. I think I have seen them actually. I think I just forgot. So we got these little hedgehogs over here. I think they're cute as fuck. I ain't seen one in years though. Last time I saw one, it was in the middle of the road. I had to pull over and put it on the grass. Because they're becoming endangered. Like, you know, they're an endangered species now. They're becoming endangered. So, if I see one, I will... Who is it? Miss Tiggy Winkle. In Beatrix. Is it Beatrix Potter? Beatrix Potter. This is my little base in the middle of the woods. I so wish we can put our own logos on cars. That was so cool. Just gone past the 7-hour mark. So you can do all your cooking here. Look, you can do it. Oh no, I picked it up. I didn't mean to do that. Put that back down. It's very bare bones, this base. But then again, the base building in this game is very simple. But yeah, we'll sort this out another day. I've still got a load of guns here. No door remote. No, I don't have a remote. I think certain things like that is like either it depends where you are, what you're doing, and if it's a necessity or not. Right, we're going to lay down here this time. So if I get off, now if I lay on the top, I just want to see if I just want to log out, log back in on the top bunk. I want to see if I spawn in above my bed on this other little layer that I made. Yeah, it does. It spawns me, look. It spawns me right on my wardrobe. It's weird. Each night a hedgehog takes a walk in my garden. With the dry weather, I put a bowl of water and some cat food. Oh, they love a cat food, don't they? Outside, and each morning the food is gone and the bowl of water is spilled. From what I've read, a UK badger has about 10 pounds heavier than the American one. Yeah, the UK badgers are big. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, they're big bastards, they are. Alright, ladies and gents. Oh, what a day. What a day. I need to sort a couple of bits out for the stream after the stream. Shouldn't take too long. And then I can relax for the evening, watch a film, chill, whatever. And then get ready for the GTA 5M stream tomorrow. We're going to be on the server. And we're going to be checking our very own 5M server out as well. So there will be a separate Discord for the 5M server if anyone's interested. But there's nothing really as such right now. We're just going to go onto the server and check it out and chat about it. So, ladies and gents, thank you very much for your time, your generosity, and your support on the channel. If you become a member or got gifted a member today, a very warm welcome to the RayKit Army. Thank you so much. Guys, we're here to have a good time, bring people together. That's literally it. That is our mission, really, of what we're doing and have done for such a long time. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Most importantly, be safe. Look after yourselves, Army, and take care. Peace.